Good morning, everybody. So I don't know how long you'll have me for. It won't be a huge amount of time because I am heading down to Dedham today, as you all well know. So I know, like, my shirt makes me look like I'm naked here. I'm not naked, I promise. I have a shirt on. It's just strapless. It is so strapless. My table is like too small here. Okay, that's better. Whatever. All right. So I don't know how long you'll have me for. Let me get some of the screen real quick. I will go live while I'm there to keep everyone safe. Because I don't trust these people as far as I can throw them. But if it keeps them from, if their attention is over here, maybe they'll stop harassing the family. It's a very real possibility. So let's hope so. All right, let's see. Oh, oops. Boop. Damn it. Sorry, I'm trying to get the Fanny the Fan on the screen. Morning, humans. Morning, good morning, good morning. Sorry. I was like running late, doing stuff, all that happy horse shit. So, all right. Let's do that, Space Ninja. Let's freaking do it. Let's bring some goddamn justice in. Yeah, OnlyFan. Saw that somewhere too. Like OnlyFan. Make sure if you're new, give a like, a subscribe, a share out to other people is also really helpful. I appreciate it. We're a small channel. We only run on donations from our viewers, amazing people like you. So if you get a chance, the ticker at the bottom of the screen shows you all the ways that you can donate to my very tiny channel. I do read them out loud, but you can just write AN or ANON if you want to be anonymous, and I'll just read it as anonymous. I like to read you guys' comments and questions and words of encouragement, funny one-liners, like et cetera, et cetera. This is the bigger version. Everybody yells at me that the ticker is too small. I can't make it bigger. I'm sorry. I apologize. This is the bigger version of the Cash App, the Venmo, and the PayPal. But just scroll across the bottom of the screen at all times. If you need the bigger one popped up, just ask and we will get it up on the screen for you. Let me get rid of this. Let me make this bigger. Okay. Fanny the Fan. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Weird vibe today? Well, let's hope we can change that vibe to like a good vibe, not a weird vibe. Let's hope so. Let's freaking hope so. So you guys have me for probably a short period of time here before I head out. But sorry, I need to put this on like mute, but the problem is I need to like no. Hold on. Hey, Anna. All right. So in news that maybe some of you didn't see, maybe I can get that pulled up for you guys. Just 1 second here, and I will do that. Okay. Well, wait, Is this playing or what is happening? So, where's the original video? Oh, here it is. Okay, all right. So, in other news, if you didn't know, this happened last night. This happened. Let's try to make for you guys. Can y'all see that? So that's Alan Jackson and Karen Reed out last night in the financial district. I recognized exactly where they were right away because for my bachelorette party, we went pub crawling in the financial district. And that bar that she's at with Alan Jackson, my friend literally was carried out of over the shoulder of a bouncer, and she was like patting his butt and like she was happy drunk. But we lost her. We couldn't find her, so we had to like double back on the one-way street to come get her in the limo that we had. But that is Alan Jackson behind her. That's Karen Reed and Alan Jackson. That right there, ladies and gents, is what you don't do when that's your client. And apparently his wife is here. I don't know if she's back or something already, but pretty sure his wife is not going to be too happy with that. So yeah, kind of a problem, no? Anybody else see a problem with that? Because I sure do. I mean, if you watch it, like and by the way, it's not a fake, just so everyone knows. It's not a fake. The original was taken by someone. Obviously, it was, but it is not a fake. It's very much real, very much happened. Some people argue that he was pulling her back from this man here taking photos of his friends. Even so, wouldn't you tap their shoulder, yell for them, maybe even like grab their wrist or shoulder? That is a full-fledged grab your entire body because I want to touch you. That is inappropriate, highly inappropriate. And like, what would be the need to put your hand around the waist? Stop her like that. Okay, cool, but why is the hand around the waist? I just can't even, because it's just so shocking that they like were bold enough. Like, what do you think? Your last night of freedom, you can just like, yeah, do whatever you want. It's cool. Like, I don't think Alan Jackson's wife is gonna appreciate this, Karen. Sorry to tell you. Maybe your behavior being plastered all over the internet will give you a conscience that lying about other people and plastering it on the internet isn't okay. At least this is true and real. It's your own behavior, Karen. They're doing something, you know? Obviously, we don't know, but if they share this and they will pay the owner, it means it is authentic. It is authentic. I know for 100% fact it's authentic. So take it or leave it. Take what I say or leave it. I don't, yeah, you know, yeah, we got to wish that into reality, right? Yes, today is the day. Today's the day. We're going to get a verdict today. We're going to. Just have to wish it into real.
So I didn't realize that entire time I was texting you, you were actually live. I did not get.
No, you weren't. It was like, I just got live like 11 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, because the photo that I sent that where did I get that from? Masshole, I think, of them eating dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tiny Table Guy standing to the right next to David Yannetti. Black shoes. Shiny black shoes. And under the table where they're eating dinner, only one guy has on shiny black shoes, and it ain't Alan Jackson. It's Tiny Table Guy, who could be Alan Jackson's brother. They do look a hell of a lot alike. It's actually kind of creepy how much those two look alike. My opinion, pretty sure it's real. Am I surprised?
It's 100%
no.
real.
not the least bit surprised. I can't decide who is modeling themselves after who. They dress the same, they talk the same, they have the exact same freaking haircut. I don't know
True
whether
that.
he thinks he's the new Jose Baez or the other way around, but
No, new Jose Baez.
as for what they're doing, they're adults. That's between him, his wife, and the bar association. Doesn't change any of the facts.
A little crazy to me. Like, I'm sorry. It's very inappropriate. It's shocking. Especially for someone who's in the middle of a trial and deliberations for murder.
Yeah, it doesn't shock me because, I mean, Jose was literally just as grabby hands with Casey as that during the trial. So
Right. So I got a $5 dono from Anonymous, and it's my friend, and I'm gonna play this for her because she loves it and it's hilarious. And since I'm going to be near these people today, I think it's appropriate to play exactly what I'll be looking at today. And can't unsee this, people, and I apologize, but you cannot unsee it. Okay, sorry.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
I'm sorry, you can't unsee that. Oh man, yeah, they do look quite cozy. I mean, the fuckery.
Did you see John DePietro's segment with Nick what's his face
didn't.
on Julie? Oh, it's good. It's a good it's about
Should
5
we
minutes long, but it was a
play it?
good segment.
Should we play it? Is it on?
I don't know if it's on their channel yet or not. I watched it. I do have Court
Is that what it
TV on
is?
my I do have Court TV on my it was opening arguments this morning and it was at like 8:05-ish, 9:05-ish your time. Or no, 8:05 your time. Because it was about an hour and a half ago.
Probably. Okay, let's see. Opening statements with Julie Grant. This was yesterday. Damn it. I don't want yesterday's stuff. I want today's stuff.
What time did they post it yesterday, though? Because I bet that's what time they post her show every day.
No, but this is yesterday's show.
Yeah, but I mean, they might post today's show.
I don't know. It doesn't say what time. I mean, you can watch it live. The problem is like you can't go back. That's my issue.
Right. Right. And I didn't screen record it. I should have. But I also didn't want to, step on Court TV's toes. That's Julie's content, and that's Julie's.
No,
pay,
Julie doesn't mind if I share her stuff.
Okay.
I love Julie.
The really great thing was like the two guests that she had on were taking pot shots at Benny.
Ooh, did they?
Little bit.
I see it now. God damn it.
Little bit.
Damn it. Does anybody know? Is it on Julie's?
The only reason I knew about it was because John posted. I mean, because she was live and
Is it
John,
on John's thing? On
no.
his ex? No.
Nope. He just said that he was going to be on at 8:05, and then I turned it on. Turns out I do have Court TV on my cable.
Ooh, I think you can get it without cable too. I think it's something that you can get like free pretty much if you have.
Well, my cable, air quotes, is YouTube TV.
Yeah.
Because that's how you get, that's the NFL. We get the NFL stuff every fall. So that seems to be the easiest to integrate
not
with.
on there.
So what do we know about our boy Tommy?
I
missed
know
him
nothing
this morning.
As far as I know, where is he? Did anybody see him? No? Is that not a thing?
No, not a word, not a tweet, not a community post. I've seen nothing.
Interesting.
Just no Tom.
Maybe he quit.
Well, he wasn't hired. That was the problem. If they want to pay you, you can be here. They're not paying you. Get over there and put your shirt back
Right.
on because nobody wants to see you shirtless, Tommy.
Oh my God. All right, we're going to watch this. Hold on. This is great. Aiden and the Titanic Fat Shadow are standing next to each other in this clip that DePetro has on. Hold on. Two liars standing right next to each other, like cornered rats. It's disgusting, these people. Especially those two. They should be fucking ashamed of themselves. They look at themselves in the mirror every day. I don't know how. All right, get it up here. Yeah, so much for perfect attendance. All right. Let's see. He got pissed off yesterday being pushed out of the security. He probably did. That's probably what he's having a fit about, you know?
Oh, he
His
threw a
family
tantrum.
It's not.
That stream is 23 minutes. The first 3 minutes are boring as hell because they're just walking in a circle around the courthouse, which is completely stupid. Why don't they just get out of their car at the corner? Why do they have to walk all the way over from the church
They
behind,
don't.
stop traffic for 3 blocks? What is that
They don't.
bull crap? Nobody else does that.
They choose to on purpose.
Get out of your car in front of the. I was like, is there some reason she can't get out of her car in front of the courthouse like everybody else?
She can't. She did the other day. The other day she got dropped off instead of walking through. So no, of course she can't. She chooses not to. She wants to do the whole walk like she's freaking Britney Spears or something. Like, I don't know. It's kind of frigging weird.
With 15
Yeah,
stadies and traffic stopped for 4 blocks so she can walk around a building instead of get out of her car?
Yep, it's real life, I'm telling you.
That's absolute nonsense. But yeah, when he first encountered and the cop walks up and goes, "Tommy?" And I'm like, "Oh, he knows him. He knows him very well." I do wish he had said carte blanche instead of a la carte. That was you're not a la carte.
Like,
he's a chicken leg.
We've talked about this, Tommy. We've talked about this.
That's arrestable. And then he starts pulling his shirt up to hand it to the guy, and he's like,
"Nobody wants
to see you shirtless. Put that back on."
Yeah, what do you like? Turn it inside out or something, bro. But it's arrestable. And he was not messing around because apparently they have been told, and it's like the way the cop said it. They had been told numerous times. We've already told you this, bro. Like, we shouldn't have to keep telling you. Get it through your dense skull, dude. All right, let's play this. Hold on. So right here, this is the sewer turtle. And next to the sewer turtle is the lying fat shadow. So let's play it. There it is. There they are.
Hey, TP. Freedom Friday.
Fuck around and find out Friday.
Yeah, I'm on vacation. I'll rent it to you. Yeah. I have stilts on order, so.
Wouldn't that be great?
Don't go for my ideas.
Oh, in just a short while, I will be in this shit.
Saying prayers in many languages for you, my dear.
Mm-hmm. Security. Man. Here comes the fucking parade. So ridiculous is what it is.
Alan, how are you feeling this morning? Aaron, how are you feeling this morning?
I wish I was there because I would have been like, hey, Alan, was there a reason you were canoodling with Karen last night in the financial district? It's a question I'd like to ask today.
All
All
right, we'll
that
learn more later.
for that.
Karen retrial, they have entered the courthouse early.
Early, yeah, earlier than they normally do. So, well, that was John's little clip there, but I saw the sewer in the front, and I was like, Julie doesn't have anything new up. Go back to John's thing and see real quick. He went live or anything. That was 19 hours ago. The 12 jurors and 2 alternates enter, seem a little more businesslike, and out they go. Inside the courthouse, a Karen retrial jury about to enter. Ready to enter courthouse on Karen retrial, jury still deliberating. Defense arrived earliest today all week. Definitely a different feel outside today that a verdict is near. This is what we just watched with these 2 fucking buffoons. Both of them are giant fucking buffoons. Make no mistake. Yes, okay. He was live with Julie. I wish there was a clip. God damn it, John. Give us a clip. We want to see it. 6 men, 6 women. Jury is asked to leave at 3:30 both Wednesday and Thursday. They've asked one question for the cert report. That's all we know about what's going on behind closed doors. Yeah, that is all we know. Okay. No way to spin this. What's this? Oh. This is just politician bullshit. Don't give a shit about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Well, I don't know. I'm just saying. A lot of fucking shenanigans going on. They do look a bit fucking hungover. Yeah, I heard the alternate wore pink. Well, I mean, they didn't kiss or anything, but like it was very close. It was very cozy. It's being said on Facebook that Tom's father passed away. If that's true, that's very sad. Whose shirt? Sewer Turtles, it probably says, I'm a giant douche and I belong in prison. That's probably what it says. Just guessing that's what it says. I am. Yes, I am going there. I am. If it keeps people from harassing the family and they take their eyes off of the family and want to harass me instead, then yes. I was asked and I graciously accepted to go down. Some of us decided that maybe, just maybe, since they hate our guts, they'll pay more attention to us than they will the family, and they'll stop harassing the O'Keefes, and they'll leave them alone. This is a disgrace. I don't care what side you're on. If you think it's appropriate in a murder trial, you're out of your fucking mind. Look at this clown. Look at this clown. Like, what is, like, what in the actual hell is wrong with you people? This is just weird. There's pom-poms and like, what the hell is wrong with you people? I really want to know. I can't. I literally just, it's just disgusting to watch. It's literally like, I can't. I fucking can't. A seasoned detective and ATF agent, along with many other quote conspirators, chose not to carry him to the huge area of the woods behind the house. Instead, they were all cool with putting him on the corner of the front lawn near the road and did a high five, like, great idea. You know how ridiculous, like, I'm glad that this person put that out there because it sounds ridiculous when you read it. Like, and I hope everyone who reads it goes, wow, that sounds ridiculous. Because it is ridiculous. Like, come on. His 6th wife. Oh my God. I have so many questions as well. She also looks fucking flopped.
I will say that if Tom's father has passed,
I
Tom.
just said that would be sad.
Yeah, I just got back and saw that. My condolences. I know
Yeah.
that pain, and that
I do too.
I don't wish that on anyone.
Nope. Nope. No matter how many shitty things you've said about people and lies, still, someone losing their parent is a sad thing. Been there, done that, and sort of kind of dealing with it again. You know, I lost the dad I had my entire life who adopted me when I was like 5. That was daddy to me until the day he died when I was 21 of suicide. And now my biological dad is very sick, and I am the only one he has to take care of him because my biological dad only has 2 children and my sister lives in Indiana. So everything's on my shoulders. Can't even really walk right now, so it's just getting worse. And I don't wish that on anyone. It's not something anyone should have to deal with, especially when you have so much going on already. You know, you got a sick parent, a sick child, your own medical. It's a lot. I'm not going to lie. It's a lot to deal with one person, and I'm only one human.
There is a salty on Twitter, but it's not our salty.
It's not alt. Yeah, it's a girl, actually. It's not a guy.
I don't know where our salty went.
Neither do I. Salty, come back. We don't know what happened to you. Yeah, I probably won't be there for at least, I can definitely say over an hour, because I have to wait to be picked up, and they're not on their way yet. So, yeah, Jackson's wife probably does mind. If I was the wife, I would mind. I'll tell you that right now. Somebody would get knocked the fuck out. Touch my husband like that and see what happens. Promise you, you will be sleeping on the ground with your teeth replaced with chiclets. Just saying. I'm just saying. Yes, if that is a true thing, then yes.
It's a thing. Trauma bonding is a thing. Developing close relationships during seriously intense personal moments is a thing. That's why fraternization in the military is frowned on, especially between officers of differing ranks.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just the power imbalance where she is literally paying him all this money. So there's a power imbalance there. But it is common for people to end up in regrettable situations, or at least situations they later regret, because they get way too close to people they shouldn't.
Yep.
And that, I mean, did Camilla hug, or did she hug Johnny Depp at the end of the trial? Yeah,
Hug.
it lasted about 2 seconds.
Is one thing. Hug is one thing. Sure.
And it was in the
Hug,
courtroom,
even
not
a
at a
kiss
bar.
on the cheek, as in, like, I literally, every time my best friend leaves, I give her a big hug and a kiss on the cheek, and I tell her I love her, because if I get hit by a bus, that might be the last time I see her. So I like to, my loved ones, I like them to know that I love them and I care about them. And so even that I wouldn't have had a problem with. But that was a whole lot of touching in a very inappropriate way for somebody who is someone's client. Sorry, that's weird. Like,
It's like
weird.
Florence Nightingale syndrome, right? Where men fall in love with the nurse who saves their life. Is she falling in? The women
Nurse
fall in love
Ratchet!
with. Women fall in love with defense attorneys who are, defending their life. Men fall in love with their defense attorneys who are defending their life. Florence Nightingale. It's a thing. Yeah.
Nurse damn Ratchet. I am going down to the courthouse. I am. Actually, as a matter of fact, I have to figure out how this is going to work when I'm gone, because the computer is staying here. So I will only have my phone, and I can't share screen. I can leave it on Fanny. Problem is, it would have to be unmuted, and then we would get the stupid commercials. The only other way to do it is to have your guest share their screen for you to see it. And Bree usually pops in and out, and so does everybody else. So I don't know if that's even a possibility. So I don't know. I'm trying to keep it so that you guys can see what's going on the end of inside the courthouse when I'm not because I won't be able to film inside the courthouse.
If it gets to that point and I need to just stay on and stream, I can mute myself. The issue comes in when my headphones if my headphones disconnect. But as long as you're there to put me back up, I can keep doing that.
I can put you back up. My problem is if I leave my screen on a shared screen like this, it'll
Right.
be unmuted, and then all you guys will hear were those BS commercials and all that like crap.
And does that
That's
have
the
to
only
be
thing.
on a computer? Because I have
can't share a
options.
screen on a phone.
Okay, I have mic, cam, chat, and more, which if you touch more, it kicks me out. So
Interesting. You should be able to have a present. You don't have a present button?
not on my phone, no.
No, yeah, it's got to be on a computer. That's why. It's you don't get the option on the phone. That's why I can't share a screen on the phone. I can only share it on the computer, which is why usually if I'm just leaving to get coffee or something, I'll share the screen and I'll leave it unmuted on this. But if I do that, then I can't skip the commercials for you guys or anything because I won't have control of the share screen on my phone.
I can bring my laptop up here to my office and I could run it from there. I've done that before. I mean, I used to be a
because then you can
podcaster,
share the
so
screen. And because then I won't have to share the screen and you can mute the commercials and stuff, keep it muted until they're actually doing something.
Unless B-Tim might be off today. He's really good at that.
If he is, that would be great. I'm not sure he is because I think he would have already popped up at least to say, hey. Yes, we
That's
do.
true.
Yeah, usually he pops up if he's not working. I'm actually proud of myself. This is the first time I'm using lashes with glue. I don't usually use lashes with glue. I usually use Glamnetic lashes, and it's magnetic eyeliner. I hate lashes with glue with a deep-rooted passion. And it took twice as long as it takes to use my Glamnetic lashes with the magnetic eyeliner. But I was like, fuck it. I've had these for quite some time and brand new in the package, and it's time to use them, and I have no magnetic eyeliner left, so I didn't have a choice. And the magnetic eyeliner is like $35. Yeah, you heard it here first, folks. It's expensive. Oh, there's B10. There you are, sir. Yeah,
Yes.
I did. I showed it. We showed it. So I can confirm that is authentic. It's 100% authentic. Yeah, and that was in the financial district last night.
We lined up shoes and watches and hairlines and everything, B-Tim. It was amazing.
Yeah, I did see that, but I had already confirmed that it was real before all that. So, because some people are like, that's fake. It's a date fake. It's not. It's very much real. It's very much real. And
Tiny Table Guy could be Alan Jackson's big brother. He looks just like him.
Could be.
And that's
possible.
definitely Yanetti's watch on his on that guy's shoulder. He has on shiny black shoes. Alan has on brown shoes. We can't see the guy with Karen. We can't see his shoes, but we can see the guy standing with Yanetti. He has on shiny black shoes.
Anything, really.
They're but to go to that amount of effort to put them in the same outfit that one person knew they were in 2 hours before.
The person who took that is very much a real person.
But also, he's wearing the same outfit. They found the same outfit in another photo that he had lunch with his client.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's where I was talking about the shoes. That's where you can see the shoes.
So I mean, like, I think this is like a pretty big deal because, like, this could be like a huge ethics violation if you basically are having sexual, like, if there's some sort of relationship happening. Now, I don't know if it's sexual or anything, but it does seem very close. You're grabbing like that does not seem like you're friendly.
Right.
And also the video, they keep on saying, oh, that video is kind of like the frame. Well, that's you know how you take photos, like sometimes it becomes like a video, like a photo from your phone, like a digital. It's the same thing. That's what's happening. That's like a digital photo type of deal. So that is, Yeah,
I've seen those types of, but we know who took the photo, so that's the funny part. And it's like
who
people,
took it?
when people were like, "Oh, it's fake," and I'm like, "No, it's not. It's not. It's not fake."
And she's like hammered. You could see the smile on her face.
Oh, she's drunk. Yeah.
She is so. And you know what's amazing is like, you know what I mean? Like, she hasn't learned her lesson. Like, she was drunk, like completely drunk at that time. And I don't care what side you believe for Karen Reed, you believe she did it or did not. She was drunk. Everyone knows she was absolutely fucking hammered. That is an unrefutable fact. Okay? And she's still drinking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but she's got a limo driver now, B10.
Well, John would have been very happy.
They have a driver. Yep.
It's a pity that she didn't have a limo driver before. Maybe John wouldn't be dead. But anyway.
That's true.
But like, this is the like, and I think like, if there is some sort of like impromptu sexual relations happening, some sort of sexual relations happen, or some sort of inappropriate behavior happening, then this could be like, I think this could be like an appealable issue if she actually gets convicted. She could be like, my counsel was, you know, doing this, and this to me, you know, and I think
taking
that's
advantage of me. Can you imagine?
Well, yeah, I can imagine that. That'd be an appealable issue, and I think it's an ethics violation to do that.
I mean, unless it's like all the whole plan.
At this point, here's what I see. Here's what I expect to happen to the two of them. Absolutely nothing. If she is acquitted, I expect Alan Jackson to take Karen Reed back to California with him and employ her as a law clerk who lives in his basement.
No, but he's married.
I'm sure his wife will love that in his small child.
Yeah, he has a wife and a child. How old is his wife? His wife's in her, like, she's younger than him, like 20 years younger.
She's supposedly here too.
There.
Yeah, she's like 20 years. Like, yeah, she's like 20 years younger. Like, she's younger than him, like extremely younger than him.
Yeah, supposedly out. She's supposedly there in Dedham. She's supposedly out with them at the time, but she's not in any of the other photos.
Yeah, and I also thought, I was suspecting because I was seeing this lady, like, they're kind of like sitting together and having all these lunches. They kind of had like a double date with Nick Rocco. You know, you saw the photo with Nick Rocco and his wife and AJ. You never saw that one with like Nick Rocco and his wife? Like, they went out to the movie theaters together a while ago.
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they were hanging out. Nick Rocco and his wife and AJ and Karen Reed. And it looked like a double date. And I was like, this is kind of weird. I don't know
weird.
Why is he going in like after dinner hanging out with this lady?
Yeah, that is weird. Like, shouldn't you retire to your own hotel room?
Yeah, man. And I just saw that and I was like, okay, that's weird. And his reactions are
definitely seething. He's definitely seething. Inside, that man is seething.
Who's seething?
The sewer turtle. Seething. And Will.
And Will.
Yeah.
But the sewer turtle is definitely seething inside.
Oh, I'm sure the sewer turtle is like, I went to jail for you, Karen Reed. I went to jail for 60 days.
You're going to go with this old dude? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can hear it in my head now.
I do agree with Tulip Joan.
Yeah.
I put this whole display much more solidly on the shoulders of all of the lawyers that stood there doing that because they know the power dynamics involved. They know better.
Of course they know better.
I mean, I don't understand. Like, they first were trying to say it's AI generated. No, guys, it's not.
It's not. It's very much real. I can confirm it. It is real.
He's wearing.
And if there's
Here, I'll share my screen. I'll fucking share. I don't care.
Oh, good. We were just talking about that. But if there's a bald spot in that photo, guys, guess what? That means that Alan Jackson's losing his hair, like most dudes do in their 50s. So what?
Here's the same outfit. He's wearing.
Yeah, I saw this picture.
Yeah, that's the same outfit he's wearing with this. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Why'd they cut Liza out?
What do you mean Liza out?
Liza's sitting to the right of Alan. Liza is sitting right to the left of Alan between him and Tiny Table Guy.
Well, that's because they probably only took a picture. Over here you're talking about.
Yeah, she's right there.
Yeah, well, no one cares about Liza.
Or because she wasn't at the bar.
No one cares. Okay, now we got a picture of Liza. Here you go. How do you?
Yeah, there she is. That's the one I saw.
Okay, so like you can clearly see the same outfit there, and then you look at this same outfit.
She's wearing the same outfit too. Karen's wearing the same outfit.
Yeah. Actually, you're right.
And look at Tiny Table Guy's left foot. You can see the shiny black shoe on it. And then nope, he's further up. But when you go to the picture, like you can just see the tip of his toe sticking out with his shiny black shoe on, and then the one of that. The one of the you can see the ones everybody's like, oh, that's Alan over there. No, that's Tiny Table Guy and his shiny black shoes.
Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Lou. So I mean, like, I think it could maybe this could be like her get out of jail free card if she gets convicted. Like, my lawyer was having inappropriate relationship with me, and he caused me to go to jail.
I wouldn't put it past her to have planned that. I kid you not.
And then like everyone goes after Alan Jackson. Like Alan Jackson's like a piece of shit. Well, he is a piece of shit. I mean, his law firm specializes defending pedophiles and rapists. His law firm, particularly, that's his specialty.
So ridiculous.
And that's not defamation. That's the truth. His law firm specializes in basically people who are accused of rapes or pedophiles to defend them.
Which is why we're looking at Harvey Weinstein, Kevin Spacey,
yeah,
those kind of things. Yeah, that's where he makes his money now.
I do. I have a $10 donation from the House of Biba. Thank you, Anna. And she says, "Thank you for the coverage." Thank you, Anna. Appreciate you, girl.
But yeah, that guy is such a piece of shit. I swear.
Yeah, I mean that is just no.
Here's the actual, and this is, I couldn't believe he actually put this on his website. Like when I
saw. Do you see his website?
Yeah, I see his website. But this is from Wolfgate, and he actually took a screenshot of this.
Oh man!
Child molestation. Our clients turn to us because of our history of success in even the most challenging and high-profile cases. And this Alan Jackson, and like I couldn't believe he actually was stupid enough to have this still up. I'm like, bro, you have literally the words child molestation under your fucking face. Like, if I was
could never defend those types of people. I'm sorry.
But I'm saying, like, optics wise, what do you see when you look at it? You don't see the white writing, right? What do you see?
The headline under his face.
You see child molestation. That's the point. Like, I'm like, I literally can't. I can't do it. Like, I couldn't defend people. Like, I'm sorry, I can't do it. Like,
yeah, but I get it. But like, this guy has no optics. Like, if I saw this and I was Alan Jackson, I'd be like, get that the fuck off of there. Like,
yeah, like, facts. Like, nope.
I'd be like, why is child molestation right under me and not under this lady on the side or in the
even chomos are entitled to a defense, and I would like a competent defense, so when the mofos go to prison, everybody knows it wasn't a setup. But that doesn't mean you need to roll around and gleefully celebrate that your stock and trade is getting rapists and chomos off.
Yeah, no,
what a disgusting
not.
Average.
Like,
yeah, I mean, but the thing is like, this is the type. So this is the guy who's so outraged with Proctor, what he said in his private text. But meanwhile, this guy is like questioning like a boy with Kevin Spacey, like harshly accusing the women of being sluts for basic sluts to fucking Weinstein with their rape allegations. And this is the guy who's going to be the moral arbitrator of what's good and right over Proctor. Give me a break. But now I know why he was so angry, because he might, you know what I mean? He might have been a little bit too friendly, Miss Cameron.
One of the things I did notice on the website is they were like, okay, we will defend you against your Me Too allegations. Well, that's great, Alan, because without you putting Harvey Weinstein in the wheelchair to make him look like a doddering old weak fool, Me Too may not have ever existed.
Right? Like, what the actual fuck? And like, just while you're here, Mel, we were actually talking about you yesterday and how much I appreciated your coverage and like how much respect I have for you for like doing this, because telling the truth in this case does not come with easy peasy lemon squeezy coverage. It comes with lots of harassment to tell the truth and lots of really disgusting human beings and bad behavior. So I have a lot of respect for you.
Oh, I can't believe this guy. I'm just like, now it makes all sense. It just completely makes sense now. His like how angry he was, when crossing Higgins.
Yeah, and
how
that
angry
is
he
the
was
first
for
thing
Proctor.
that popped into my head, and I'm like, no wonder he was so fucking angry. He's like,
Oh
don't
my
you fuck with my bitch. Don't fuck with my bitch before you get the pimp hand strong, motherfuckers. Like,
Okay, that was lame. We have to kick you. We have to kick you from your own show.
from my own
That was
show. Like,
your
that's what it
own
was.
show.
Just powder him up. Just powder up Jackson, bro. Like, he's not
You're dumb.
dealing with this. Like, but that's why I got so mad. He was, smoke coming out of his ears. And I'm like, why is he so fucking angry? Like, dude, relax. Like, you deal with this. Like, this is your specialty, is dealing with trials. Like, so why are you so fucking angry? Like,
I think
now.
Yeah, he makes a lot of sense. But like everyone with the copium, no, it's fake. It's an AI. No, it's not. And the guy's been going out for dinner dates with this lady for like months.
A while.
Yeah, I've seen pictures with him with Nick Rocco, hanging out, going to the movies with Nick Rocco and his wife. I've seen that. I've seen a bunch of dinner places, and I always thought that was a little weird because I said to myself, like, aren't you supposed to be like, professional? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to like be professional, and you're supposed to not have that kind of relationship with your client, And this is one of the things he says. Let me share you a share screen about what he said.
Let's do it.
This is a line he said. So this is basically the Weinstein stuff. And he says, Harvey Weinstein's defense lawyer urges jury to acquit. Regret is not the same as rape.
Wowza.
And it says, fame and fortune attracts fame and fortune seekers. Jackson said, quote, he benefited and she benefited. That's the meaning of a transactional relationship. They played the game. They hate it now unequivocally. And that hate translated into their testimony.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Okay, Jackson. I'm sorry, but like, that's some disgusting shit to say.
Yeah. And Jackson argued that the women have recast themselves as victims because they want to be part of the popular movement. But he urged the jury to focus on what the women said or didn't say at the time of the alleged assaults. Quote, regret is not the same as rape, end quote, Jackson argued. Jackson went through each of the accusers in turn. He paid particular attention to Jennifer Sibel Newsom, the wife of Governor Gavin Newsom, who has been identified in court in 2004. He argued that Sibel Newsom's testimony was a theatrical, overly dramatized performance. She testified that Weinstein raped her in 2005 during what she thought was supposed to be a business meeting. Quote, what you saw was an act, he said. It had no basis in truth, end quote. He argued that Sibel Newsom had consensual transactional sex with Weinstein. But the truth, as he argued, is at odds with her self-image as a successful, educated, well-bred, refined woman. Quote, she hates it, he argued. She is willing to lie in order to purge herself of her own choices. And this is the guy that's like really pissed off at Proctor. Oh my God, Proctor talks to women so badly. He talks about women so badly. And this guy,
shit.
Like, give me a break.
Never mind that he was eye fucking the back of Trooper Paul's head, like he was gonna fucking like he was gonna about to jump on the back of him. Like, bro,
I mean, he's like,
seized a hole in the back of Trooper Paul's head. Like,
you're not sending my girl to jail.
Not my girl.
Not my girl. She's staying with me.
See, as the trial went on, I gotta agree with you guys. As the trial went on, it started to look like much more personal investment than lawyerly attention.
Weird, dude. Weird. Very weird.
Why would you glare? Why would you glare so openly at an accident reconstructionist just walking out of the room? That doesn't make any sense.
Like, what are you so angry about, bro? You're the attorney. Like, all of the witnesses you're probably going to be pissed off about, but that's like the job, isn't it? Like, so why are you so pissed off at Trooper Paul? Like, now makes way more sense now that,
Oh yeah, King. I keep bringing up that's where the take her back and hire her as a law clerk who lives in his basement thing came from. That was Casey Anthony and Jose Baez.
I mean, just fucking insane to me. I'm sorry. the fact that you would go out in public, be seen like that, knowing people will take pictures and video of you, like that is fucking bold. And I like clearly see that she's shithoused. So, but holy fuck, I didn't even know she knew how to smile with an actual smile that like said I'm happy instead of just I'm smirking. Like,
Speaking of inappropriate lawyers who do inappropriate things with their clients, B. Tim, have you been paying attention to what Jose's doing down in Florida with Shanna Gardner?
it's pretty bad.
Oh, he might
He's
not be there
bad.
right now. Yeah, he may have had to step out for a second.
Jose
That
Baez and,
that
know.
press conference he gave the other day, it was like, look, if he's telling the truth, this is horrendous. But this is Jose Baez. Why do I think he's telling the truth?
Yeah,
Other than the
I
fact
mean,
that he's standing on the courthouse steps blatantly and openly accusing two DAs and two troopers or two lead detectives of perjury.
yeah,
How could he do that unless it actually happened? Like, if he were to stand there and do that and they didn't, like, that's a massive freaking thing to say if you don't have the support.
they don't seem to care whether there's any supporting evidence nowadays. They just say shit. And I think he, saw probably the way this was going and was like, I'm going to pull an Alan Jackson. Like,
And now there's all
Jackson.
these secret meetings and secret phone calls. And you said that this witness changed her number, but she called us and no, she didn't. What?
Yeah. But anyway, I got to skedaddle. I got work at 10:30. You guys have a good one.
All right. Have a good day, B. Tim.
Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
I mean, it's just fucking insane to me. I'm like, we live in a parallel universe. Like, we jumped in the fucking Doctor Who mobile and popped out the other end. Like, what the fuck is really going on in real life? You can't just run around accusing people of things they didn't fucking do. Like, why would anyone on planet Earth think that that is okay? Like, you can ruin people's lives and nobody seems to care that there are real lives being affected. Like, why a Free Karen Reed mob felt the need to go down to where the O'Keefe family was yesterday and start a fucking problem and then call the cops. They called 911 because the establishment wouldn't let them use the bathroom. You're not a patron. They don't have to let you use the bathroom, FYI. 2, you just wasted 911 resources, emergency resources, and taxpayer dollars over a bathroom. Go somewhere else. Like, leave the family the fuck alone. If you feel the need and you feel emboldened enough to go and harass the O'Keefes because you listen to a man who calls himself a boy who runs around in the sewer on internet rumors and conjecture, like, there's something wrong with you, not them. There's something wrong with you. So if you want to think about doing that today, you're going to have to get through me first. So there's that. You're not going to harass the family. You're going to leave the family the fuck alone. They don't want any part of being anywhere near any of you. So why do you feel the need to seek them out? They lost a loved one in a horrific way. You can't respect that as a grown fucking adult? Then there's something wrong with you. Nobody cares what you believe or don't believe. They know what happened. They don't need your ridiculous beliefs. Leave them the fuck alone. I've never seen anything like it in my fucking life. Like, I'm hoping we get a verdict today. I mean, even if she does try to appeal, like you just said, they take years. So she'll sit in prison while those are being appealed. Good enough for me. Like, they are out of control. Absolutely fucking out of control. Hence me going down there today, because it's out of control. Well, that's the thing, right? In their minds, they're like, you invited a murderer to sit with you in court. They've been charged with no crime. They've committed no crime. You were told that by a sewer turtle. You were told that. So it's magically true because it was told to you. So if he had a problem with you and he started telling lies about your family, how would you like it if everybody did it to your family and it was a lie the entire time and you lost someone in a horrific way? I just want you to think about that. Put yourself in the O'Keefe shoes for a second, because those people can only pray to be half as good as people as Paul and Aaron and Peggy and John's dad. Like, you can only pray to be half as good as that family.
And nothing that they did 20, 25 years ago that they already paid their debt to society for is relevant to this case.
No, I
in
love
any
when they
way
do that. They're like,
whatsoever.
well, you have an old criminal record. I'm like, tell me something I didn't fucking know. I've been sober from opiates for 16 years. So yes, I have an old criminal record, but I also worked in a prison since then. So I had to pass 2 background checks for that. A judge sealed my record a very long time ago because I've helped in my community. I've done things to rehabilitate after I got sober. I'm 37. I got sober when I was 21. Like, it's a whole lifetime ago, bro. So you can bring up all my past all you want. You want to add to it that I was a stripper for 10 years? We can go there too. None of anything that I've ever done in my life is hidden, nor have I ever tried to hide it. I'm very open with people because I'm proud of where I am and who I am today. Very proud.
I have a dog at large, several actually, dog at large tickets, and a foreclosure in 2008, like 75% of the people in the country.
Yeah, pretty much, especially in 2008. So what? So fucking what? I mean, they're acting like assholes every day, but it's what they did yesterday that really pissed me the fuck off. Yes, I know. I was telling people, Kodo, it is confirmed. Not only is it confirmed, I know for 100% fact it's real. So the person who took it is very real. Right. How dare John die? Like, God forbid. Like, so sick. It's just sick. Like, absolutely sick. I don't know. That's a good damn fucking question. If I was his wife, I'd be drawing up divorce papers right about now. No, they never will. They'll never call for the O'Keefes to be left alone. Neither will the sewer turtle, because he loves it. He thrives on it. He loves that type of behavior, because then he can just blame everybody else and say, I can't control what everybody else does. Except when you're getting up on a live and saying, I'm not telling you to do this, but if you do, it's dog whistles. It's telling people to do it without saying, do it right now. They're dog whistles. And you can still get in a lot of trouble for using dog whistles to make mobs do your dirty work. You're a disgusting human. Sidebar?
And who cares if you danced for a living? Who cares if people are willing sex workers for a living? Some women do choose to be sex workers because they enjoy the work. If they're not being trafficked,
I don't consider
and it's their decision.
stripping a sex working job, though, because there's no sex involved. It's dancing and
dancing is that's why I said dancing or sex
I'm not
workers.
saying that some people don't do that are in that industry. Yeah, there are people who do that in that industry. That's not that was a limit and a line I would never cross, not my thing. But for me, dancing is something that I've loved since I was a kid, and the acrobatics of the work that you need to do when it comes to the pole and the tricks that you can do. Like, first of all, it works out every muscle in your body, FYI. That's why they teach classes now, because it's actually amazing exercise. But
I can't even climb one of those things, so you got my respect like mad.
For me, I have no shame that I was a stripper, exotic dancer, what do you ever want to call it, for as long as I was. Okay. It paid my fucking bills. I had fun dancing. And I'm sorry, but you guys get naked on a daily basis. I just had people pay me to see me naked. You guys let people do it for free. So yeah, like, I have no shame in the fact that I was a dancer. None at all. My grandmother knew I was a dancer. That's how much I didn't keep it a secret. Okay. It's that simple. Like, I have experienced a lot of things in my life. I've done a lot of different things, from being a dancer to working in a prison. You can't get any different than that. Okay. You literally can't get any different than that. But I started dancing when I was 18. And the first club I worked at was in Maine. It was called Platinum Plus, and it was only topless. And their poles were like 12 feet high. You could put 2 or 3 girls on it. like above and below. They're actually very cool. But I don't hide anything that has been in my past because I don't feel the need to. Why should I? It has made me who I am today. And all of the awful, terrible things I went through as a kid in foster care, the abuse, all of it, like ultimately the person that came out on the other side of all that, I'm very proud of. I learned a lot about what people go through in different situations and scenarios. And I think that's why I have a lot of empathy. I literally feel other people's pain. I literally kid you not. Like when it hurts you as someone I care about or love, like it hurts me, literally. And I'm not going to fucking apologize for anything that I have done or did in the past.
Yeah,
Not gonna do it.
for myself, Kodo, the reason I brought up sex workers is for exactly what Anastasia just said. If we would destigmatize dancing, stripping, and sex work, women would be hella safer if they decide to enter those professions. I don't have anything against women who, sex positive feminists, want to explore their sexuality for a living. Go for it.
Right. I mean, again, I'm not going to apologize for anything I did in my past. Fun fact, I have a tattoo on my butt and it's 2 cherries and it says paid. I got that while I was a stripper and I'll probably never cover it. So whoever embalms me when I'm dead, they're going to have to look at all my tattoos, including that one. And I'll be laughing from the beyond. Like, you know, I'll be laughing through. I have never hidden a single thing about my life, nor would I, because for what? For what? I should be ashamed of learning things in life and having different experiences? No, I don't fucking think so. Sorry. If you don't like it, that's fine. The door's that way. My occupation doesn't make me who I am. That's like saying, oh, you're a lawyer. So like, because you're a lawyer, all lawyers are shitty people. Or you're a firefighter, so they're all heroes. No, there are shitty firefighters, I promise. I promise there are. An occupation doesn't make someone. Like Bunny XO, she was an escort and she loved it. I mean, that's not my cup of tea, but hey, I don't knock anybody's hustle. Do whatever it is that makes you happy. For me, the dancing part of it was the part that I loved so much. And also, it was a flexible schedule. I could go into work when I wanted. I could work the days that I wanted. I could work 2 days a week. I could work 5 days a week. I could work 1 day a week. I could work 3 days a week. Some weeks I could work 1 day and make $1,800 and not have to work the rest of the week. Like it's hit or miss. And that's the industry I worked in for a very long time. Not a secret to anyone in my life. Never has been, never will be. Like, so for me, hiding things from my past because a sewer turtle might get a hold of it and tell the world, don't care. I've already told the world. I don't hide anything. Like there's nothing to hide. I'm proud of the person that I am today and the things that I've been through and the experiences that I've had in my life. And I hope that all of the things that I've been through and all of the difficult situations in life that I've made it through the other side, I hope it inspires someone in some way. Hence why I don't keep it a secret. Hope to create this domino effect of knowing that maybe someone else has struggled in some sort of any of the scenarios, being in foster care like I was, dealing with horrific abuse from multiple people in multiple ways, like being an addict, any of those, like any of those things, having PTSD, CPTSD, like maybe someone out there can relate and is like, hey, shit, like maybe if she can do it, I can do it. I get messages from people all the time who are like, hey, I heard a little bit of your story. Like, I just want you to know, like, that really inspired me. That really helped me through something. And if that helps one person, fully worth it for me. If it helps one fucking person. Freedom Friday? No, I call it fuck around and find out Friday. Fuck around and find out Friday. We could keep women safer. I will never have shame. not a thing. But I think also you guys have to remember strip clubs actually are the best. And if you go in there as a woman, like you will have so much fun. I promise you. So much fun. But the reason I bring it up is because these are the types of things that the sewer turtle uses against people. And that's why they're so afraid, because they're afraid of these, I guess they call them skeletons. I call them life experiences coming out of their closet and he posting them for the world to see. I'll post it for you. All about my life. I'll do it for you. Because I'm not ashamed of anything. So sorry for you.
I just saw the best comment on Twitter. I think my
What?
husband, that the hubby has a Twitter account that I am not aware of. It's a guy, and he said that he has weird dreams about whatever his wife is watching, like in her headphones as she sleeps. Last night he had a dream that Karen Reed was trying out for the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders and is also a hoarder. And I'm like, oh, that might be my hubby.
Oh my God. I got to take this. Hold on a second. Okay.
Yep. Say just to throw in a fake ghost hunt is definitely me. I fall asleep with like history documentaries, ghost hunts, and hoarders episodes playing all night long. I'm so strange. Morning voices, baby. So yeah, that comment on Twitter just cracked me up because it's like, okay, my hubby could totally relate to that guy.
Sorry. That's my ride. And they were just telling me they're on their way. So, I'm sorry. You don't want to talk about strippers and butt cheeks. And to be fair, the tattoo on my butt didn't hurt. I have a piercing down there. That didn't hurt either. Just to be fair. It's such a thin piece of skin. It did not hurt. Like, do you want to know what piercing hurt worse? Is the Monroe I got at the top, my Libre, or the one that I had at the bottom? Those hurt worse, to be fair. And yeah, the tattoo didn't hurt. The one on the back of my neck, the tattoo on the back of my neck, I almost fell asleep.
I've always wanted my nose pierced.
Over here. I never did my nose and I never did my eyebrow.
The nose makes me nervous just because of all the nerves running through there and one little tiny slip. And yeah, it either hurts like hell or like a friend of mine got hers done. Well, in 1989, she got it done. And she lost feeling down that side of her nose.
Ooh, no good.
Yeah, that scares me. Potential nerve damage always worries me. But yeah, I've got no issue with body art.
Just because it's like a lot of cartilage, like a lot of. So I've heard it hurts. Morning voices, darling. Yeah, I mean, they always want you to, right? Like as women, like take your shirt off. Like you take your shirt off, bub. Like, nope.
Melanie Little and Mark Betterow were there Thursday,
like last week. Wait, are they still
here?
Like
Wednesday or Thursday of last week.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it was like not last week, but the week before. It was like either Thursday or Friday. Like I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so apparently the sewer turtle's calling it Freedom Friday. I'm calling it fuck around and find out Friday because that's what me and my best friend always call Fridays. So, yeah. I don't drink Starbucks, but I do need Mary Lou's. That's gonna be I'm gonna have to stop and get coffee because
the NBC Boston Sue O'Connell said the jury is dressed up today, which
I
okay.
saw that.
So
not from her though. What does that mean? They were dressed up a lot of days until it got really, really hot. Gives a shit. That don't mean much to me because if it was something where they thought they were going to be super ready for a verdict, I'm feeling like we would have one already. So that really doesn't tell me much.
I'm going to have to figure out how to control this from my laptop because I don't know.
I was just about to say because I'm going
StreamYards.
to be leaving in about probably, I guess, about 25 minutes. So once you do it on a computer, though, it should be fairly easy to share screen. The only thing is we got to make sure it's set up before I leave. Otherwise, I'll just unmute this and then we'll just have to skip through the commercials or whatever. I'll put it on my phone, but I may not talk to you guys for the ride because I know there's a few things that I have to go over while I'm in the car. So it might just be Fanny for a minute, or Bree if she's gonna talk. Yeah, a lot of them are smug.
I had to go retrieve the laptop, so
opinion?
let's see what I can do
Not
with it
much.
here.
There's been a lot of cases that have gone on many more days than that and many more hours, because I'm going by hours, not days necessarily, because most courts go longer than this one than Bev has, because even some other judges in this courthouse will go longer. So I don't know. I'm going by hours really, and at this point, it really seems my opinion would be that they're not arguing over guilty or innocent. They're arguing over which counts to be guilty. Like which ones are they going to come guilty on? Not is she, if they thought she was innocent or not guilty, I think we would have already had a verdict by now. So I'm guessing that they're arguing about which count is, wait, hold on. I see the fan moving. Oh God. I mean, the camera moving. Sometimes when the camera moves like that, it means they're going to come back. Sometimes not, but it's a good indication sometimes that they are coming back. I did. Oh shit, I forgot to send it to your new email. Hold on. Let me do that now. My fucking brain, dude. I'm sorry. I totally forgot about that. See, I
John
like did my
DePietro did an update 27 seconds ago, but it's a video, so I can't watch it right now.
fuck. I'm just gonna keep the thing here. I've totally forgot to send it to your new email. My bad, voices. I literally did the same thing I do every morning. I'm so used to doing like the same thing every morning and sending it to you guys the same way that I didn't even think about it. I've also
And
I didn't
voices,
sleep
if
well
you
last
can
night.
do this, that would be fantastic, because she has experience running through StreamYards. When we were streaming, I used Streamlabs and OBS. I don't know the back end of StreamYard at all.
Yeah. I mean, it's not hard. It's actually like super easy. StreamYard's probably one of the easiest ones, thank God. Literally, it'll just say like there's a button at the bottom that looks like a computer with a plus sign in it, and that's how you would share the screen. It literally is like super duper easy. It's not anything hard or anything.
I might show up two of me backstage here in a second. I'm
Yeah,
going to try
that's
something.
okay. That's what usually happens. I'm gonna be two of me too when I do pop on from my phone. So make sure you got it, voices. It says sent, so I just want to make sure that I typed in your email correctly. So it's not the one that I usually use to send it to you. It is. It's much easier. Right? Milking it for another free lunch. I'm actually gonna have to pay for lunch today. Well, that's all right. I haven't been out to lunch or dinner in a long time. A very long time. I love that you can teach people. It's super duper easy. It's not hard. They do get good stuff. They do. They get stuff like it's like ordered in advance and catered, and I think they're asked to like specifically. Egg salad sandwiches. I like egg salad sometimes. I like it sometimes. I do. All right, you got two of you. There you go. Remember, one of you is muted because don't be too close to your phone or computer with two of you, because otherwise you'll get like the robot echo that I get when I do it.
I'm going to close out because it
The
won't
other one.
even let me unmute the other one. So let me see.
Yeah, they probably something like Panera. It's definitely going to be something like that where it's called in for them. Um, Jersey Mike's. Yeah, that's probably one that they use. I didn't, but you know what? I hate having to update any of my apps because like it takes up way too much goddamn fucking space. Like I only do it when you have to.
Can you hear me?
And I only do it. Yep. I can.
Okay, my icon's necky though.
Yeah, sometimes yours does that. Goes on or off your icon. One slice of bologna on heels of bread. Yeah, imagine. I hate that. I hate when your whole phone updates in the middle of the night. I do jury duty for Jersey Mike's. I mean, to be fair, it is pretty good. My computer will like only do it if I hit the button for it to do it, but let's see. Sorry, guys. I got a lot going on today because we're going down there. So got a lot of messages. Thank you, Tracy. No, yeah, they definitely don't get jail food for their lunches. I can promise you that. That stuff's gross. 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 Go, darling. Oh, I've slept through alarms. I know, right? You guys are making me hungry again. This is you guys' fault because I still want breadsticks, okay? It's all y'all fault. I did not get breadsticks last night. I still want breadsticks, and it's you guys' fault.
I could tell one hell of a story about going to the strip club.
Oh.
I made more money than the stripper did on stage that night.
That happens all the time. We're like, people are like, can I actually? And we're like, yeah, get up here. Fuck it. Like, fuck it. Let's go.
I needed to cross it off the bucket list.
Hey, all the more power. All the more power. We used to do that to people all the time. We'd be like, come on, come on, come on. They'd be like, no, 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 no. I'd be like, come on, come on, come on. They get drunk enough, they'd finally be like, can I actually? Like, yeah, let's go. Come on. Yeah, the breadstick money.
It's all about the breadstick money.
Best song ever, dude.
Hey, baby, baby, I got your breadstick.
Right? Damn, dude. I didn't know that song existed. Hilarious. That was a hilarious song. Thank you, Megan Fox, for your hilarious breadstick money song that we listened to yesterday. It's fucking awesome. But I still want breadsticks. So that did not satisfy my insatiable need for breadsticks because we talked about breadsticks so much yesterday. Maybe wherever I'm going today, we'll have breadsticks. Fingers crossed, right? Like, a girl can dream about some breadsticks.
What kind of breadsticks? Olive Garden breadsticks or like
those ones are really good. Or crazy bread breadsticks.
Oh, crazy bread breadsticks. Or are you talking like the cheese breadsticks from Pizza Hut that are like that is the last good thing that they have are the cheese breadsticks.
We don't have a Pizza Hut anymore. We haven't had one in a long time. I think there's one in Rhode Island.
You got one. You got Papa John's. Oh God, Papa John's makes the best cheese breadsticks.
We don't have a Papa John's around here.
Oh God, I love Papa John's. We don't have
we got Papa Gino's and Domino's. Pretty much it.
Oh, Domino's doesn't make some bad bread, cheesy bread, but it's not very good.
I like their cheesy bread, but it's not crazy bread, and it's not Olive Garden.
And I love Little Caesars breadsticks. Oh my God, I love their
crazy bread. Yeah.
Yes, I would.
It's pretty good.
Would get. There used to be a meal deal. Feed your family.
$5 meal deal. Or the $10 meal deal, yeah.
The $10 meal deal where you got like 3 pizzas and 3 crazy breads and
crazy breads. Yep.
You got pizza and crazy bread and then you got like so there's something else that came that also. Anyway, yeah, that was I guess it was 2 liters of soda.
Yeah, it's probably soda included with it. Yep. Now they do the like $10 meal where it's like a pizza, I think, of breadsticks and a soda, I think. And it's hot and ready. They call it the hot and ready pizza.
See, that used to be the $5 hot and ready.
I'm logged in, and it still says I don't have a user picture, but I guess this is just what I am today.
Sometimes it just does that on yours for whatever reason. Sometimes
Yeah,
it'll pop back on, and
You look like a nipple a lot of days, Bree. It's okay.
just a nipple.
Rude. I love you, but rude.
I know, so rude, so rude. And I don't mean that you
rude.
look like a nipple, but you kind of do look like a nipple.
Your icon looks like a nipple because it's a circle
Yes.
with a circle.
It is a circle with a head.
Yes.
And
With the head. Yep.
Yep.
Head, shoulders, knees, and oh my god, Karen seemed hot and ready last night. I walked right into that one. That's what she said. I did. So last night after you guys got me on 2 that's what she said, my husband got me one on 1 too, and I was like, I just keep walking into these today. Like I just keep walking into that's what she said.
Did you see that photo from last night?
I did, because I know that it's authentic.
They were a little comfortable.
Yeah, a little cozy.
Very cozy. I mean, there was a hand on her hip.
Yeah, they had breadstick money. They were in the financial district. They were in the financial district, so they had their breadstick money.
Okay, so I've just looked it up, and I can reroute my route today through Iowa to drop Starbucks off at Emily's. Now, here's the problem with that. Emily, it's going to be cold coffee. We can't do hot coffee. So, and I'm going to get it without ice, and then you can do it with, you will have to add your own ice if you want it iced. If you want it hot, then we're going to have to let you heat it up, and then you can pour it over ice, so it'll be better. But that's the best I can work with it by making a complete route east and then up back north. So ice is what you drink. Perfect. It'll be warm by the time you get there. You can just dump it over some cold. Okay.
Cold ice. Yep. Cold brew ice latte.
Well, thank God, because I would have brought you a damn caramel macchiato that was hot. So it would have pissed you off. You wouldn't have been happy with it. So I'm glad you told me what you wanted.
I'm more of a mocha girl than caramel. My daughter loves caramel. Mine's mocha. I'm a mocha person. I like the chocolate, but not too much, because I don't like chocolate sauce on it. They put chocolate shavings on the top of like the whipped cream on it, and it's delicious.
Emily, you do realize that it's 60 miles to Starbucks, and then we gotta backtrack. We gotta go 60 miles west to get the Starbucks, and then we'll have to. Oh, maybe wait. I'll just buy it before I get into town. That'll work.
So I need to open a tab with long crime going, right?
Yep. You'll open a tab.
Yeah.
And so you'll pull up the long crime on your other tab. And then when you're ready, what you'll do is you'll click present down at the bottom, share screen, and you're going to share that tab with audio. Baby, we're looking at 18 hours right now, Emily, and that's once I get on the road.
Yeah.
I got to go all the way through Nebraska to get to you, babe.
Damn. Oh, I got breadstick money from Parson. Thank you for the $15 for breadstick money, Parson. Appreciate
breadstick
you.
Money.
Breadstick money.
Oh, Nebraska. I know. Oh, Nebraska. Okay, so here's what I'm going to need then. I'm going to need you to start heading west, and I'll start heading
meet
east.
in the middle.
And we'll meet in the middle of Nebraska, okay?
Yeah, right in the middle. I have a friend that lives in Nebraska, actually. I think it's Omaha, maybe, that she lives in.
Okay, I've got it running now.
You get
got it? You figured it? You figured it out?
Yeah, let me push present here and see what happens.
If you're coming to Colorado, then let's meet in Colorado instead, Emily. It's much more fun in Colorado than Nebraska. And I've done that before. I've driven to Colorado to meet YouTubers before. So that's not out of my game plan.
Listen, I'm telling you, we all have to do one big meetup after this is all said and done. That'd be so much fun.
Let's go to Salem in October.
I love Salem in October. It's
I
a
love
blast.
Salem in October. It's so much fun.
Such a blast.
7 Octobers I got to spend in Salem when I lived in New York.
So fun, dude. It's
Oh my
so
God,
fun.
I love Salem in October. There is nothing that
There's
is more
so
fun.
many awesome like stores and all. Okay, yep. See, there it is. You got it, Brie.
Okay, and now you're gonna pop it
Oh.
up in the corner and make it big.
Okay.
Yeah, you can make it big, and then it'll get rid of like the top chat and all that crap on the side.
Then we'll just be seeing Fanny the fan.
Fanny the fan. Fanny the fan.
Yeah, we could meet up at Pikes Peak.
Mmm. Is there breadsticks?
Oh, I will get breadsticks on the way and take them. It's fine. Well, I know that we
Right.
need to make sure we have a package of breadsticks for you. It's fine. We'll just put them in the cooler.
Right. You know,
And I know I am-
money now.
Okay,
So
I am lagging a bit because I'm on battery. As soon as I get plugged in, that should
Yeah, that's
take
fine.
care of itself. And
Nothing's
I'm
happening
curious if you
right this
tell
second.
me where you are at lunch, I'm sending you a pizza.
I will tell you where I am for lunch. When I get there, I will text you where we are. Although I think the place that we'll be at is a food place anyway, but I'm starving anyway. Like I'm
You can't send pizza to a restaurant.
probably not. But maybe they have pizza. I don't know.
We'll strip for breadsticks. Yeah.
Let's take money. I fucking love it. They might
We'll
have
figure out
breadsticks.
breadsticks. We'll figure out breadsticks one way or the other.
Dude, I don't care about one way or another today.
Yeah, I know
I'm
you're
getting
killing me.
breadsticks. All
Now
right?
I want fucking breadsticks, you bitch.
This has been happening since yesterday. I've been wanting breadsticks since yesterday. So if I don't get them for lunch, I'm getting them for dinner. Okay, breadsticks are happening.
It's
You guys
Delete's
made me
fault.
listen. I know. You guys made me listen to the breadstick money song.
I want breadsticks now. Damn it.
It's fuck around and find out Friday. So they're gonna learn today.
Oh, Anastasia, our local pizza place does a cheesy garlic bread that is so much better than like their pizza even. Oh, it's so good.
Yum.
You guys got this for a second. I need to pee before my ride gets here. Not
Oh, just pee in the car. I mean, no biggie. This is very cool. It is your fault, Delete. We love you, but it's your fault that Elisa is currently addicted to breadsticks she can't eat.
Yeah, the drive through Nebraska takes for fucking ever. And then just when you think that you're done with the foreverness, you hit Iowa. And it's forever flat. Oh,
I am a
It's-
bread girl too.
I am
The sweeter, the better.
I am too. Oh my goodness. So they have a place down in the park. It's like a little concession stand. And they have a place that sells fry bread. And they'll do it with honey and butter or cinnamon sugar. And then they also have, they do Indian tacos. Oh my God. If you've never had Indian tacos, you don't know what you're missing. It's on a piece of fry bread and then all the meat and all the goodness is in it. And then it's
sounds like fried dough too. Oh,
it is. It's like fried dough.
dough. Yep.
Fried bread. Yep.
Delicioso.
Oh.
See, I need to visit other, like I've done the whole, East Coast and a little bit further over, but I have not done the West Coast and the Midwest. It's on my bucket list of, things to do is travel the country, the world, like get some culture, visit different places, different people. Like it's on my bucket list.
Oh, I just took my braids out and I got pretty waves.
Oh, I love when that happens. When this braid comes out, it will. My hair will have waves. See, my hair is like half between like wavy and curly. So it's like I stuck my finger in a light socket because it can't figure out if it wants to be curly or wavy, because it's not curly enough to be curly. It's just wavy.
Oh, if I were to brush this in 2 hours, it would be back to
Oh yeah,
straight.
poof.
Yeah,
Mine would be poof.
So, and I got to drive today here in a little bit, and I always keep my hair. Never wear a claw clip when you drive. Do you know how many of my girlfriends?
Oh yeah, I've done that.
Pulled those out of the back of girls' heads. Oh, don't ever wear the claw clip when you drive. But I don't leave my hair down for the most part, because then it gets sucked in the seatbelt, and I've already ripped a big chunk of it out. So.
Okay, so some clarification on the jurors are dressed different. One of the jurors who's actually deliberating, who usually wears tennis shoes, is wearing flats today. Okay. And the two alternates are wearing dresses and heels, which means nothing because they shouldn't have any idea what the verdict is or where the rest of the jury stands.
Right. Like,
so I think that's nothing to take from anything there.
Watch, it'll be Friday at 3.
Right. True that, though. I mean,
I do have to say the woman that does the parody Judge Canoni account, I'm not a fan of her content, but she looks exactly like her. I mean, exactly like her.
I mean, some of these people's content is like funny. Like I'm like, okay, that's funny. But then there are people who are just plain like mean. They're just mean, and I'm like, you guys are mean. Like, not necessary at all. Yeah. That's how Hubby's comes out. It's kinky, curly. Found a pickle claw clip. No fucking way.
Why are you so mean? Because you're a liar and you're pathetic.
Love that song. Because you're a liar and you're pathetic. Why you gotta be so mean? Breadsticks for the OP live watch party tonight. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I wouldn't be jealous. I'm just saying. Okay.
OP, what's OP?
Usually it means original poster.
Oh. I was thinking op. I was like, oh, we're going into an operation. Oh no. Temu has all the shit you don't need. Right. Temu does have all the shit nobody needs.
Baby watch. My sister's ready to pop in August. Baby watch for sure then. Judge Manning. No, wait. Which judge is that? What trial did that judge cover? I feel like I would know, but my brain's in a little bit of fart mode. I haven't had coffee yet. It's not my fault.
I know that name. I think maybe up with
On Patrol Live. Oh, okay. Usually it means original poster online. If you say OP, it usually means like original poster.
That's what I was thinking, Emily. Judge Manning is one of the Zoom judges, like Judge Boyd.
Yeah. Okay.
I love Judge Boyd.
Temu does have me out when it
freaked me out when it turned out that one of the searchers in the Sebastian Rogers case had actually been on Judge Boyd's stream, and I had seen her before. It was very strange.
Well, she didn't make it in because that got brought out, and then people immediately. What she did do, though, was garner $2,500 worth of donations to get her vehicle fixed, and then she couldn't leave the state, so she went to help somebody else in Texas.
Right. And I do like Judge Simpson, and I liked the way he dealt with that dude that didn't have a driver's license but should have, but no, really shouldn't have because he's never had one. Yeah, I liked the way Judge Simpson dealt with that guy.
Interesting. Interesting, darling. Interesting.
Oh my God, y'all. PETA wants us to take the bucking horse off of our license plates. They want us to take Steamboat off of our license plates. That has been our symbol for our state,
Why?
the bucking horse, the cowboy on the bucking horse. Oh, because of that asshole in Daniel that decided to torture a fucking wolf. Which
Wow.
you live in the predator zone and you can kill a wolf without a permit any way you fucking feel like in my state. We are in the
Interesting.
80% of my state is the predator zone, and it doesn't matter. You don't have to have a tag, and you can kill them any way you choose. Not that I would do that. I don't do that. But you can kill them
Oh.
any way you choose because they're considered a predator. But PETA wants us now to take the bucking horse off our
No,
license plate
that's
and
stupid.
put a fucking dinosaur on it. Now I'm all for a dinosaur. We have that
no.
option if you want a specialized plate. But they're trying to put pressure on my state because of this wolf incident to take our bucking horse off because now they're saying that rodeos are animal abuse.
Oh, for fuck's
Fuck out
sake.
of here.
For
Despise
fuck's
it.
sake.
Looking
What's
at
my cash app? My cash app is running at the
Anastasia.
bottom of the screen. See that little ticker at the bottom of the screen, the blue one, everybody? That is how you can donate to the channel. It is, it runs on the screen at the very bottom. I know it's hard to see. It's small. I have a bigger one that I just pop up sometimes for you guys to see, but it is on the screen and it's $Sky SKYE 3188.
Anastasia talking a little bit, giving some clarification on who Judge Manning is, and now I know exactly who she is. Everyone on this Zoom court, turn off your camera, make sure your mic is on mute, make sure your mic is on mute, turn off your camera unless you are before me right now. I adore her.
Oh man, hilarious. That's so funny. I mean, I know I love your hair too. Mine, I got silver, but it's not because I want it. All right. It's because my hair is black and every little gray I get is very visible because my hair is black. Whole life been that way,
Me too.
unfortunately.
Me too.
Thank you, Jersey Girl, for the $10 dono. I appreciate you. It's breadstick money. She said for breadsticks.
Judge
Now you guys are
Simpson
gonna have to hear me
reminds
say
me
that
a
every
lot
time.
of Judge Newman. His demeanor, he's so even keeled and so, just like very straightforward, very to the point, very soft spoken. But the way he dressed down that guy over his driver's license and lying to the news about whether he had one, I have never seen Judge Simpson pissed. But that was good.
I lost the thickness of my hair during COVID. So I used to have very, very thick hair, and now I have much, much thinner hair because of COVID. So thank you, COVID. I don't appreciate you stealing lots of my hair.
Oh, me too, Jersey. I keep an undercut in the back of my head from my ears down because I have so much hair and it's so heavy. I get that.
That's how mine used to be. I mean, to be fair though, I would take it back right now because it's just so thin now because of COVID. Like I was losing like handfuls of hair. Like it was insane.
So I just pulled this back up and it is.
Yeah, see? Mine used to be just like yours. I'd have to wear like 2 elastics to get it to stay up, or even putting it up in a bun. It would just go further down and further down and further down all day because it was too heavy.
There's 3 in that one because there's the first little bubble, and then there's then I do a little bubble, and then I take the ends and I split it and I bring them back in front and I wrap the ends of those around, and then I twist it, flip it over, and then another one goes over the top of it. So there's 3 that are in though, and it's barely like if I wobbled my head too much, it'll fall off.
Right. Yeah. See, that's exactly how mine was. Like PETA bought a walk-in freezer so they could store the pets they put down. That's gross.
Yeah, that's what I just don't understand. I mean, in my state,
like how can you be like for pets, but then also run any sort of kill shelters or anything like that?
Well, that's what I said.
I mean, that doesn't really make sense.
PETA stands for people eating tasty animals. So go on about your way. I'm going to continue to eat all that wildlife. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, you're never going to get me to not eat meat. I'm sorry. I love meat, especially red meat, like steak or I like ground beef. I love ground beef. Like, come on now.
I'm a female that I pay my hunting. I apply every year, and I apply for a hunting tag, and I hunt elk, deer, I always put in for a moose because the worst you get told is no. The best you'll get told is, hey, you got another one. You get your chance to get another one.
Right. Like,
So no, I just don't. I eat what I hunt, and it is the only way
yep.
I make it through the winter because I don't want to have to buy beef. I mean, we all go in. There's 5 of us in my family that go in on a beef, and I end up getting about a quarter of it. Um, but like that's the beef, but the rest of the meat is elk or deer. Ooh, alligator
Right.
is
I
good.
do a lot of that too, like in Alaska, you know, and they live on it for the winter. Like,
Mhm.
you know,
I
oh my God,
love
these people don't
alligator.
know what a live photo is. Is that real life that people don't know what a live photo is? They don't realize that that photo is a live photo.
What do you mean? All photos are live photos, unless you're taking a
No,
picture of
like
the dead.
the iPhone has live photos where like it moves for a sec, like what was happening in the picture. It's not just still; it moves for whatever set, however many seconds while you're taking it. So someone posted on X. They said, "What the mental gymnastics on display regarding the photo of Karen Reed and Alan Jackson by the Free Karen Reed mob is amazing. For a group of people that claim to know or so much about more clocks and health data on iPhones, they don't even know what the fucking live photo is." So funny to me, and it's so true though. It is like they're, you know what I mean? They think they know about everything. You guys are passing around a jury verdict form from the district court and calling the superior court judge a liar. 2 different courts, you idiots. 2 different, completely different branches. One is superior and one is district for a reason. 2 different courts, 2 different slips. Superior court has always used for the last however many years the one that Canoni had. Like, district court is a different court. These people are absolute fucking geniuses. Like, literally. It's amazing to me that anybody could be that stupid. I can't. I literally can't. It makes my brain want to explode and smoke come out of my ears sometimes. They showed up early too. Like, did you guys get up early with a hangover? The defense team? Because they showed up earlier than usual today.
I was wondering if they thought that this last night was her last hurrah because she thought
That's what I'm
Pastor
thinking.
was coming back today. Because they were all looked
What
like they
I'm
were all
thinking.
out celebrating, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like. Like they knew it would be her last day or close to her last day out. So, yeah, I mean, she also ruled,
changed it.
though, that it was proper. All she did was add the stupid box he was asking for. It really doesn't really change
Oh,
anything. It doesn't change anything. It just adds the stupid box that he wanted and like the little bit of language next to it. Like it's, you know what I mean? I get it. Like she doesn't want to give him any reason to even like, even though the court, especially Massachusetts Supreme Court, would have smacked that down within 10 seconds if he even attempted to appeal it. She doesn't even want to give him the satisfaction of being able to do, like, even file to an appeal, anything. She's been pretty careful about it to begin with. So I think she was just like, you know what? Fuck it. Give him the stupid language in the box. It changes nothing anyway. Like,
Right.
and it
And
doesn't.
she did still put in the finding that it was a proper
It was
jury
proper.
form in the first place.
Yep. She absolutely did. She's like, I want to make it clear that I don't have to change this. I will because you're asking me to and add the thing you want me to add. But I'm ruling that it was proper because it's the same form they've used for as long as I can remember. And like, it's funny to me that I'm on X and I'm reading people who don't even live in my state, who don't even live anywhere near Norfolk County, being like, the judge is a fucking liar. And I'm like, do you live here? Have you been to any trials at that court like I have? Do you know what the fuck you're talking about? Oh, right. You don't. Shut the fuck up. Sit down and have several seats. Thank you. Like, no. Like, please don't just say shit to say shit, people. You make yourself look stupid. All right? Especially for the people that know better, the people who work in that courthouse, the people who do trials in that courthouse, the people who do any sort of business in that courthouse know. And so you make yourself look like and their family members know, their friends know. So you make yourself look like a fool when you're willing to lie on the internet just to like sound cool. You don't sound cool. Sorry. All right, I'm getting ready to head out in a second because we are in like 6 minutes to get me. So what
All
I'm gonna
right.
do
If you're coming up,
is,
now is your time.
yeah, I'm going to shut the camera off for this. And in about 3 minutes, I'm going to go downstairs and wait for her. And I'll mute myself on this so that when I do pop back up on my phone, I don't get that too, like if there's any background noise here, nobody will hear it. I'm going to the courthouse, darling, because people wanted to mess with the family yesterday. They wanted to go seek them out in their free Karen Reed gear and cause a problem. So if they want to cause a problem, they can pay attention to me and not the O'Keefes. So that's where I'm going.
I do apologize if
going-
you guys are seeing the fan lag. I'm trying to get my RAM rededicated here.
I miss everything she said. Not everything, just some things, darling. I don't want you guys to miss anything in the courtroom, so Bree has graciously offered to help me today because I won't be at home.
Yeah, and I do apologize. It's probably not going to be as smooth as it normally is. I'm on Wi-Fi and I got 2 work computers going too, but I'm going to get it as smooth as I can.
Should be fine. Should be fine.
And as always, I get to spend like a couple of hours and then I have to get on the road because it's Friday. I've already hit.
Yeah.
I'm at 1,300 miles already this month.
Jeez Louise.
It's been a rough
Girlfriend,
one.
yeah, you've had a rough June. I hope July treats you way better than June did.
Once we can get the last of the stuff out of the house, because I'm so proud of her. My God, for a woman that's had to give away 3/4 of her life, either she's given it to family or she's donated it to get her. I mean, she's been in that house since 1972.
Jeez.
So, and before that, they were in another house before that. So the fact that, I mean, it can't be easy knowing that you physically can't do what you once did. Your body doesn't work the way it once did. Your body doesn't even look like it once did. I mean, she's so skinny. She's so skinny that she's lost her boobs.
Oh.
And
I mean, I feel tricked by my body. It's stolen life from me because I like to be an active person, and after I got diagnosed with fibro, it's like a lot of pain that comes with that, and like I can't do all the things that I used to love to do, and it does. It feels like your life has been stolen from you. It really does. It's hard.
Elise, a year ago on the 24th of June, she fell and she broke her hip. And
Oh,
even through that, she was okay. And the downward turn didn't happen until her sodium went low. And a hospital, instead of working with her with like sodium pills and all of that, they just decided to flood her system with a 6% solution. And that put so much fluid on her that we've never gotten it all off of her.
I know.
So it just, I mean, this has been nothing but a downward slide, and it went really fast in a year. So I'll just be happy when she's only 2 blocks from me versus 68 miles.
Yeah, definitely. I hear that. My bio dad is, over a half hour away, and he can't even walk right now. So believe you, I know exactly what you mean.
Hell, last week she started the microwave on fire and she couldn't hear it. Couldn't hear the smoke alarm going off, and she couldn't smell the stuff burning in the microwave because she's on oxygen. So,
oh boy.
Yeah, I already worry. We've already had an incident with the stove burner being left on, and now she started the microwave on fire, and I had to actually throw the microwave away because it fucked the microwave up. And there's a mark on the wall.
Oh no, that's awful. Sorry. All right, I'm going to go downstairs and wait for my ride. I'm going to mute myself. And if you guys got this for like a half an hour or so, because I need to be in the car, I got a couple things I got to talk about before I can pop back on. Voices is here. Bree is here. I will be back, I promise. I'm heading down to the courthouse now, so stay tuned for that. I love your faces, and I'll be back real soon.
Be safe.
I will.
I'm here. I'm just checking out Twitter Cope, as always.
Twitter.
A lot of talk about the deep fake that isn't deep or fake.
Not deep, not fake either. Oh. I don't have Twitter, and I'm currently locked out of everything that's fun, so.
There's a video of Karen going back to the church this morning. The woman in the security shirt is not Dina. Dina's hair is a completely different color, and she's taller than that chick. But there is a woman in a security shirt.
I see what you said, Parsons. I'm not going to read that out loud, though. I'll get in trouble. Don't get me in trouble.
Beecham would totally read that if he was here, but then he would go, "Oh, you made me say it, Parsons."
Yes, that's why I said I'm not reading that. Yes, Eva, she is. She's watching chat, too.
Yeah, and she's going to keep us filled in on where she goes and when she gets there and everything.
So, I guess I didn't understand that the umpires worked for Pepsi. I thought they were Coke guys. And I traveled all over on Wednesday. I hit 5 different supermarkets to take care of the 3 ladies that I take care of. I did their grocery shopping. And Coke was on sale. Where Coke and Pepsi are both on sale for the 4th of July. And I don't know if it does it where you guys are at, but it's 5 for $20 right now. And I'm a Mr. Pibb drinker, so I live for this sale because nobody drinks Mr. Pibb. And Mr. Pibb is $12 a 12-pack. It's $1 a can. So I live for this sale. And I'm thinking, all right, I got 5 stops. I got 5 $20 bills. That'll be one $20 bill in each place. And I should come home with 25 12-packs, right? I came home with 2.
Oh, my.
There was no Mr. Pibb to be found in this Bighorn Basin. None. I came home with 2.
Eva, if there's a picture of it actually being Dina, the only thing I saw was one video that's the back of this lady's head, and Dina's hair is not that red. And also she is taller and broader than the woman standing there in that one. So if there's another one like of her face, then okay. Weird to hire Dina as security. I mean, she would be about as effective as shirtless Tom hanging off some big dude's collar trying to get across the street without being spotted. Oh, I can't even live without my Diet Dew. I cannot function without my Diet Dew.
Do you like the
I hate water.
Cream? Oh, I hate water too. Yuck. Hey, the way I look at it, the first ingredient in Mr. Pibb is carbonated water. That's water. Doesn't matter if it's got bubbles or not. It's water.
I keep telling my kids that, and the hubby. They're like, drink more water. I'm like, I drink all day long. And they're like, it's soda. It doesn't count. It's liquid. It counts.
Yep. See, and I don't, like, I'm so used to drinking Mr. Pibb. So if I have a Dr. Pepper, it just tastes like I'm drinking vanilla. That's your 14-year-old kid's favorite, Cambry? Code Red? I'll drink a Code Red. Don't go thinking don't go buying those. Don't be a fool and buy those ones that they have out right now for the 4th of July Mountain Dew. They are not. I bought one. I bought 2 different kinds. The peach is horrific. A lemonade peach. I knew it was going to be awful, and it is heartburn in a can. and then the Liberty Chill. This one, it's 50 flavors in one can, and you might as well be just drinking straight sucralose. It is so sweet. I couldn't do it. So that's why I drink my Mr. Pibb.
When I was in college, when I was drinking full strength Dew, used to go down to the soda machine and get a can of Mountain Dew and a can of Minute Maid Orange. Do you remember that, Voices? Best
Oh,
orange
yes.
soda ever made. Oh my God,
Yes.
it was so good. And I would mix those together. So I made my own Live Wire 30
Yep.
years before Mountain Dew made Live Wire. It was so good. But God, I miss Minute Maid Orange.
We used to do that all the time. That was you'd get your Mountain Dew, and your roommate would get you get one, your roommate would get the other one. It cost $1 for it because it was 50 cents. You used your laundry quarters for it, and then you had a cup. You went down to the ice machine, you got ice in it, and then you made your own Live Wire. Absolutely. God, you just took me back to the fall of 1994. Like, I could just see all of that going on in my head.
I do have to say the bottled Baja are not bad. I mean, of course, they don't taste exactly like the Taco Bell because the Taco Bell Baja is fountain, but they did a pretty good job of replicating it, I thought.
I don't like Baja Blast. It always makes you have bad breath. Uh-oh.
Okay, Eva is right. The video is, and the video I'm looking at actually is from yesterday. And there is Dina functioning as security, but at the time she just had a pink tank top on. Today she would have had a security shirt on, if that's her. I'm still looking to see her from the front, but the video from yesterday is definitely Dina standing out there with him. And then the other one, the blonde one, is, but they're back at the parking lot. They're not in front of the courthouse. They're back at the chains in the parking lot, and that's where the women are standing. I actually kind of hope that Tom is throwing a tantrum because they hired Dina and not him, because that's preferable to him having lost his dad yesterday.
Oh, that's what happened?
Possibly. There is some talk on Facebook that his dad has passed, and he has been talking about his dad's illness. So.
Oh, bummer. Emily, I found that our grocery store has those Clearly Canadians. Do you remember those from the 90s?
Which ones from the 90s?
Clearly Canadian.
I
were in
hate
that
them.
blue glass bottle, and they were like a fuzzy water with fruit.
Yeah, my little sister drank the crap out of those, and she was like, "Oh, you need to try them. They're so good." I took one sip and ran to the sink to spit it out. I hate fizzy water. Water is not supposed to talk to you.
But it does in your soda. Like, listen, we got to get this one right here, Bree, because you can't use that excuse in your soda that it's water if it's not supposed to talk to you.
But soda has other good, yummy things added, like, all kinds of sugar and flavoring. This just tasted like talking water. Like, why do I want that? I prefer water that doesn't talk.
But your water in your soda talks.
Well, I drink Diet Dew, so it's not a heavily carbonated one. I've never been a heavily carbonated soda person.
Oh, okay.
I prefer the kind of, like Diet Dew, that consistency. I prefer that to like the colas and even Dr. Pepper.
Sugar is the monkey that I cannot get off my back. Sugar and nicotine, it doesn't happen. Sugar, nicotine, and caffeine. Because I went straight to soda this morning because I didn't think before I wanted to make sure that I was here to help cover for this, so I forgot I didn't go out and get coffee again. I did everybody's grocery shopping but my own. But I did get cherries. I found a fruit stand along the way and I have some flathead cherries. Oh my God, they're so delicious.
Oh, the camera bumped.
Oh. Oh, Emily, yeah, that's part of the reason. I'm afraid if I quit smoking, I will go to eating again and I'll be back to 320 pounds. And there's no way that my back can sustain that. So I'm just going to keep smoking. They can pry them out of my hands. Eventually, I'm sure I'll end up on oxygen and I'll just have to take the oxygen off while I smoke. I make my own creamer. I bought one of those great big things of the Torani syrup. Torrani, that's the brand name. So I bought one of those of hazelnut, and then I do a can of sweetened condensed milk, and I pour that. I saved a creamer container, right? And I wash it out, and then you pour the sweetened condensed milk into the creamer container, and you put like, I don't know, it's about, in my measuring cup, it's about that much in into the flavor, and then I do just a thing of evaporated milk in it too, and then shake it all up, and it tastes better than, in my opinion, it tastes better than the chemical laden creamer. I'm sure I'm just putting different chemicals in, but anyway.
See, you talking about condensed milk. Now you've got me wanting tres leches. Man,
Oh
dang
man,
it. We gotta quit talking about food.
Oh, I make great flan. Oh my gosh, I make an amazing flan. Oh, custard. Oh God, I am a custard pudding. Okay, wondering if you ever saw the video of Higgins picking a fight with John O'Keefe at the waterfall just before he died. At James Dawson 911 on X, Higgins killed John O'Keefe. William, are you lost?
There is no video of Brian Higgins picking a fight with John O'Keefe.
Are you lost?
Like, literally never happened, dude. So, no, we haven't, because it doesn't exist.
Dr. Pepper?
But
Mr.
to be
Pitt.
fair, I don't know if that's actually William saying that or if he's quoting that Dawson person.
Right. But that didn't happen. If you look, it's there. No, it's not, Mr. Field. I apologize, but it's not. And we are so far late into this process that no, we've seen that stuff. They were.
Oh, Cambry, the two guys screwing around weren't even John O'Keefe. That was Brian Higgins and Brian Albert. He's talking about, as they're leaving, Brian Higgins turns back around, points at John, and is like, hey, you coming? And then they all walk out the door. I mean, that's it. There's no fight. There's no picking a fight. If they'd picked a fight inside the bar, the conclusion of it would have been on the camera outside the bar when they all walked out the front door together.
And there's not that. There were the two Bryans were horse playing and wrestling and grab-assing, so to speak. And then the three men left the bar. Four men left the bar together.
Yep, and they were standing in front of the Lexus or behind the Lexus, whichever. I think it was in front of it. Just standing out there talking after that. So there was no fight at the bar.
But I applaud you for looking into it that much and thinking that there was. I got
And
a great.
it doesn't, it also, like Voices said, it doesn't matter. We are 18 hours into deliberations now. No amount of picking the evidence apart on this side. We saw what we saw. We think what we think. The other side sees what they want to see and think what they want to think, or what they've been told to see, rather. It's a different interpretation. No amount of bringing up video that doesn't exist is going to change anything that was presented to the jury. So just sit there and wait, like the rest of us.
I got a great summertime refresher for you. 2 cans of black cherry Shasta and a can of sweetened condensed milk. You pour your black cherry Shasta into a bowl. You pour your sweetened condensed milk in there. You mix it up with a whisk. Put it in the freezer. As soon as it turns hard, use an ice cream scooper and scoop that right out. Oh my God, it's the most amazing thing that you'll ever taste in your life.
That sounds very, very good.
And you can,
Jersey, the video was admitted as evidence. We've already seen both of them. Alan showed the one of Brian Higgins turning around during his closing argument, and they're both all over Twitter.
you can do it
But
with
that does sound fantastic. That sounds like a good way to get an ice cream float going without the extra sugar of the ice cream.
Yep, it is. It tastes like, it's almost like a sorbet, and it is really yummy. You can do it with essentially any flavor of soda. You do it with the orange and the sweetened condensed milk. It tastes like a dreamsicle. Add a little bit of vanilla.
Have you had? Do you have a Sonic anywhere near you? Have you been able to get their like orange cream boba thing that they have?
No, Sonic is all the way up in Billings. The last time I went to a Sonic, I got my standard Route 44 ocean water. I love ocean water. It's essentially like what is it, Sprite and blue Gatorade or blue Powerade, and it is just really good. So no, I get ocean water. I'm really such a weird creature of habit. And I'm not real. Listen, I like tapioca, but I don't like the boba. I do not like sucking one of them balls up in my straw. I just don't.
No. I said it's a boba kind of thing. The balls are just juice. They're like orange cream juice. They're not actual tapioca. It's just kind of they call them flavor bubbles or something. But they're really good. The orange cream, and oh my gosh, Arby's orange cream sickle shake. Those are good.
That sounds really good.
Yeah. Arby's has
Emily's
one. Wendy's has one right now, I think.
Emily's drinking our water for us. Good girl.
Thank you for taking the hit for me, Emily. I despise water.
I'm not a plant. I don't need water.
Electrolytes, what plants crave.
Well, you know what? A package of mustard will do the same thing. If like so we're getting ready to go into our run, right? And so we've got that backcountry half marathon, and that's one of the things that we keep our little mustard packets, because if somebody starts to cramp on the trail, you give them like a teaspoon of mustard, and it'll completely fix everything because of the sodium content that's in mustard. It'll put you right back to where you were. Or pickle juice. We also have little bottles of pickle juice that the runners can squeeze into their mouth. Really kind of weird, but that's some of the things that they do, along with liquid IV and so. Emily, did you see my bitch be gone cup? So I had to stop carrying it because I got asked one too many times why I'm drinking from a can of Lysol. But it does. It kind of looks. Oops, here. Let's turn it this way. It does. It looks like a can of Lysol. And I let her know that she needs to change hose to H-O apostrophe S, not H-O-E-S. Them damn garden tools. I love that. That cup lady. I'm supposed to be at a craft fair at 4 o'clock today, but it's not going to happen. I'm not going to make it.
I say pickle juice and olive juice can do two things to me. If I'm super thirsty, if I'm craving salt, if I'm low on electrolytes, of course, I'm drawn to pickle juice and olive juice. That's just a thing. They're very refreshing when I drink them, but then an hour later, I cannot drink enough other liquids to compensate.
True. Yeah, Emily, I think she does. She has a Facebook page. I will. I'll get with you. I don't want to put it out here, but I'll get with you and I'll give it to you. A Stanley pitcher? Oh my goodness.
I hope Elisa gets where she's going soon. I've got a report to write and a meeting in a half an hour that I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to have to be muted for that meeting.
Yeah.
So.
And my time, I hate this. My time is.
Well, you got places to go and things to do and
well, and I
all
may
that
not.
as well.
I may not. I'm going to make a phone call real quick.
Okay. Well, we're just sitting here. I am monitored. Again, I apologize if you're seeing it wonky. I got as much RAM as I could, but this is a 2015 MacBook, so I need to get some more RAM for it and beef it back up. So I apologize if it's hanging, but I'm watching it on my phone too, just to keep an eye on it and make sure we don't miss anything.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm good. Just popping in, my YouTube on iPhone must have had an update as it's playing silly buggers. Either my chat comments. My YouTube this morning started playing something and like nothing was even on the screen. It was very weird. It wasn't even like I was out on the main feed where you can hit mute and unmute out there. But yeah, I was sitting there and nothing was moving, nothing was, and all of a sudden music starts coming through my headphones. I closed YouTube on my phone and it went away. So YouTube, I think YouTube did update their app yesterday or the day before. iPhone had another update last week. If they don't fix the keyboard sensitivity, I'm never sending another super chat again because, oh my God, it can take you 10 minutes to get super chat to quit changing your freaking words because the keyboard sensitivity is so screwed up on the iPhone now.
Am I roboting? Can y'all hear me?
I'm
like, yeah.
No, I think it was me. Roboting. I was the only one talking at the time.
Well, I'm out. Well, obviously in the car, so it's like I might robot. It's possible I can robot. I just want to I know you guys might have to, pop out, and that's okay. We are on our way to Dedham right now. So, we're gonna go deal with the wild animals. Maybe they'll hurt themselves.
We did find out a little bit more stalking on LTL's timeline. But that was a joke, by the way. You can't stalk people on Twitter if they're publicly posting and you're reading them.
Right.
Dina is acting as security over by the parking lot. So she does have a
Oh.
security shirt on today.
Wow.
So if I just put a shirt on that says security, can I just be
Yes.
security now?
Yes. Yes.
can't?
Well, yesterday she did it in a pink tank top. This morning she had a security shirt on.
Wow. I mean, I could make myself those with my crickets. I mean, I didn't know that was a thing. Like, all
I
right.
was just gonna say, like, we got crickets. We can make security shirts.
You're expert too. Like, mhm. Let's hope that they don't. That the judge doesn't allow them to go home at 3:30 today. Freedom, because I'm getting a little aggravated with that. Like, they should have the stay till at least 4, not asking to go at 3 or 3:30. It's come on.
Let them out at 3:30.
Just go
Give them
back.
a 5-day weekend for the 4th, and say you'll see them Thursday.
Well, technically the holiday is until Thursday, so I don't think so.
No, the holiday is until Thursday, so they're not getting a long weekend. We go back to work. We have a few days that we have to work this
Oh,
week.
that's right. It is Thursday. I was thinking it was Wednesday for some reason, but you're right.
Wednesday. They might have Wednesday and Thursday off, but they certainly will have to be there at least Monday and Tuesday to be clear.
Yes. And I just got cleared for the day. I called in. The one that I need to check on most of all today is got a cousin there. So we're good to go. I don't have to leave.
Oh my God, you guys are saviors. Did I ever tell you guys how much I love you for helping me today? Like, seriously.
Listen, I did not want to have to drive today. I'll be honest. I already hit 1,300 miles and I'm done driving for the month if it's up to me.
True that. I never minded driving, but this year of not having a car has been very inconvenient. I'll tell you that much. Like, inconvenient. I've never not had a car in my life. I've had a car since I got and this not only has been inconvenient, it's like I didn't realize. I mean, you probably don't realize.
You're robot.
Something
really
that's like,
bad.
of course I am. It's because I'm on the road. It's
Yeah, you're roboting really bad. We're only catching about every 5th word. Yeah, honey, we're not even catching you anymore.
Yep, you're completely gone.
You're complete. We're not even able to make out the 5th word anymore. So sorry.
Also, I should shut my Wi-Fi off. That's probably not helping. My Wi-Fi was still on, and it was like trying to, I think, go in and out of Wi-Fi and not Wi-Fi.
Yeah, definitely
bad.
go ahead and switch it to cellular. You'll get much stronger signal that way.
It's my bad. Yeah, you don't realize how much of a necessity a car is until you don't have one anymore. And it's definitely a necessity. This last year has been hell without one. And fingers crossed, can find me some little hoopty soon so that I can get myself around and be a little more helpful to people who need my help. Because I feel like I'm less helpful with no way to get places. So, yeah, I did. I shut off all that stuff so it won't robot, but can't promise anything. We're on the road. We're headed towards Dedham. So, here we come, Dedham. Fucking bunch of zoo animals. Hurt themselves over into a corner, hopefully. I think John DePetro is like so brave. He's like dealing with the zoo animals by himself. Like, he's like, I'm not going over there because I'm not dealing with that. No, just keep up to him all the time. Yep, that's why I'm like, it's the smartest thing you can do is keep that camera rolling, dude. It's the safest thing you can do because if something happens, it is now on camera and it's provable. Like, yeah. Because then they can't say like, oh, this happened, and I've seen them do this whole like, oh, well, this person pushed me or this person tripped me, and I'm like, where? Nobody saw that. Like, that's not a thing. Like, and so I guess the safest thing you can do around these zoo animals is make sure that camera is still running, y'all, and make sure that they're, a distance away from you. But like, that's another thing. They walk right up. They, say all sorts of stupid shit. Like, you can say all the stupid shit you want. Just keep your distance. I want a Yeti. Why does everybody have a Yeti but me?
I don't have a Yeti either, and I don't want one. Here's my
Neither
answer.
do I.
Here's my answer to the Yeti that I got. it's much prettier and it keeps it just as cold, just as long.
Well, I will say this: my friend had a Yeti cooler,
Oh
and
yeah,
we used it in travel last year, and it kept everything that we bought, like those like bags of ice and like the extra bags we put in his cooler, and it kept the bags of ice, full bags of ice, for 2 days without melting at all. And like none of the other coolers did that. So like I will say, at least when it comes to their coolers, they're definitely of superior, made out of, like whatever they use to make that shit stay cold, it did stay cold, but they're very expensive.
So I've heard
Yetis
Arctic
are like $350 coolers.
used to be owned by the same company, same family, and they split apart. And so our quality, but also less expensive.
Interesting. That is good to freaking know. Because hey, listen, I'd go for that. That's same, dude. Yeah, I can imagine it was probably a family that had like some sort of feud, and they were like, you know what, we're gonna take our ball and go over here. Our product's better because it's cheaper. People, we're gonna take our ball over here.
Hey, we can't understand you. Listen, Elise, we can't understand you.
I'm roboting again.
Well, when you get to talking,
Yeah.
you're like we can tell you guys are talking, but we can't tell exactly what you're saying, and we're only catching every fifth word again.
God damn it, this phone is a piece of shit.
Emily's gonna butt dial a Yeti or butt order a Yeti, I think. It's what she just said. Sorry. She put 2 T's on the word butt. So, we got to do it. It's a whole thing now. We butt order and butt dial everything.
Butt dial?
I'm gonna butt order some breadsticks for lunch.
You guys don't get to order breadsticks, all right? Without the breadstick money.
Yeti and Stanley.
Yeah, Stanley is the one that went nuts like in December and January, where everybody had to buy like 5,000 so they could have every color. And they're stupid because they don't even fit in cup holders. They're too big. They're useless. They're too tall to stand in your glass cabinet, and they don't fit in your cup holder. What is the point?
It's called Arctic, the other one. RTIC. I put it in the chat. Arctic.
Man, I know that I paid out the nose for my Yeti cooler, but that son of a bitch is heavy. But there is nothing. I've never had another cooler that works like it. I can be gone for 3 days, and it's not until like the end of the second day that I start to have melt in my Yeti.
That's a heck of a lot better freeze rate than a Coleman.
Well, if you take the Coleman and you pop the top off, not the metal Colemans, because there's nothing like a metal Coleman. I had a turquoise Coleman. I had one that's like the same color as RP's blue. It was like this turquoise, like the same color as my nails. It was a turquoise Coleman. But if you take the plastic Colemans and you pop the top off and you drill 2 holes in it, and then you can fill it with that foam in a can, and then you drill 3, like 3 or like 6 or 8 around the top, and you do that, you can turn a Coleman into a Yeti.
All decisions about outside summer products and coolers and grills and things like that, those are above my pay grade. That's number 2 and his dad. They're the 2 that deal with all that stuff, not me.
Yeah, see, that's why I like it. That's why I like being single, because I don't have to fucking worry about that. I don't have to argue about my stuff with anybody else. It works for me, and I know what works for me. So you can put your shit in my cooler if you'd like. Otherwise, bring your own.
They know more, especially number 2, because he was a big fisherman. And big outdoorsman, big athlete, so he likes to do all, and a phenomenal cook, my son. Such a good cook. And I hate cooking and I suck at it. So I was very, very glad that I married someone who is a very good cook, and then he helped me create at least one child who is also my oldest son is an okay cook, but he is a bachelor. He is a bachelor through and through. He makes like chili like chili dog Frito casserole.
Oh my God, that's yummy.
And yeah, mashed potatoes and spaghetti. Very, very bachelor, my oldest son.
Here's a picture from the other day when we went fishing.
I love that picture. I'm telling you, you live in heaven. The only thing missing is the giant waterfall. Like, that is gorgeous.
Well, there is water all flowing over that mineral terrace. So that's what you hear. All you hear sounds like rain all over down there, because the water is flowing over. The mineral water is from the big spring is flowing over that mineral terrace in the background. So like that, right? Let's see. So right there, that is got water all flowing over it. That in the background. So all you hear is water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I like the big, like they turned the mountain into the sign. I love that.
Well, that's right above the mineral hot springs. That's Spirit Mountain. That one probably I will not be able to hike it this year. I almost made it to the top of Round Top. I made it to the top of the T Hill. I made it almost to the top of Round Top. But Spirit is like a 9% grade all the way up, and I just don't see my fat ass doing that one this year. I wanted to. I really thought I was going to. I thought I was like, oh, this will be super easy. It's the 3-peak challenge. They wouldn't promote it if it wasn't easy. Fuck. 3 months later, I've now made it to the top of one and almost the top of the second one.
I scrolled back up a little bit. Emily, if you're going to be Peggy, you realize the financial commitment you're walking yourself into there, right?
Yeah. Emily, if you're going to be Peggy, you better be Mama Warbucks.
Go buy yourself some YouTubers and then get really, really hacked off when they don't say exactly what you thought you were paying them to say.
Did you see? I showed you that nasty comment she left me about,
Yeah.
That's all propaganda. No,
Yeah.
no, it's not. If it were propaganda, he wouldn't be charged with 19 counts of witness intimidation.
Yeah, well, I mean, we know Peggy. So
listen, at least I know you guys are in a sewing circle complicit. Well, I think he meant to say complicit with murder of a good guy and framing a good woman. You could be a service to your community. Truly a tragedy. Won't bother you again. Okay, well, that's fine. Don't sit here with the people that don't believe that. That's fine. We didn't want you to sit with us anyway, and you're not, and you're wearing pink. We don't wear pink on Fridays.
we wear pink on Wednesdays. Get it right.
Yes. And you
Also,
can't
I didn't know that knowing how to sew was a bad thing, William. I'm 37 and I've known how to sew since I was 10 because my grandmother taught me how to. So yeah, number one, no. Number two, you can kindly get a big fat cup of shut the fuck up and a big fat order of go fuck yourself. It's a big side order. You can have the whole thing.
we call it the fuck off meal over here.
Yeah, it is fuck around and find out Friday, y'all. So I mean, boop, bye bye, William. Or
Holy robot Batman.
Oh, you are so robot-y. Tell your driver to drive faster.
saying my little piece and then muting so that I'm not so robot-y until we stop,
I'm apparently cell coverage is just really bad around Boston today.
No, it's probably just my piece of shit phone.
I don't think it's you, Elise. I think it's that you're going through the areas and it's lacking in service.
Yeah, it's not necessarily the best reception right now. That's, true. But that's why I'm just going to say what I need to say and then remute, and then hopefully it won't be that bad. I'll be there shortly.
Oh no, Emily is bankrupt. She gave all of her money to Lyra.
Oh, well, that's what you get for hanging out at Lyra's.
You think your hand is
She's
cramped?
not really, she's not really much of an influence. I mean, she never has been, just because I have zero interest in anything she has to say, never have. I got really mad at her when she was throwing cancer around at a cancer survivor in December, when she herself is a cancer victim. Like, I don't understand that, how you could say that to someone when you're suffering from the same thing. But most they just ignore her. She stays over there, and I don't go there, so I don't have to listen to her unless she really, really screws up. But at the moment, somebody else screwing up way, way worse. I am about 3,500 miles away from the courthouse. Maybe.
Oh,
maybe
I'm
not.
about 6,800 miles away from the courthouse.
Yeah, Elisa is way closer than either of us, but we don't know exactly where yet. Somewhere on the road between there and Dedham.
And honestly, we probably don't want to announce when she's about to arrive because we don't want a greeting party for her.
No, this is true. Even though I'm sure there are people watching and they will be waiting for her to show up.
And that's fine, but we don't need to announce it prior to her getting to where she needs to be, right?
No, I agree. I agree. But as far as where and exactly when and stuff, yeah, no, I agree with that.
I would like to be able to help hold her privacy for a minute until she gets there, right? We just don't need to announce when she's pulling up, right?
No, yeah, absolutely agreed.
I appreciate and respect the fact that Elise is doing this, but it's also going into the lion's den, in my opinion, and it could be kind of scary. It could be kind of crazy.
I mean, so you guys are telling me that I shouldn't, like, get out the car and be like, party's here, bitches! No? I can't do that? That's not a thing?
Well, I mean, it's fuck around and find out Friday. I mean, you're going to fuck around and you might find out.
I say you can do whatever you want as long as it is your choice, ma'am. We're just not going to dox you.
We're just trying to protect you as much as we can protect you from 35 and 6,800 miles apart.
And I love you both for that. I love you both for that. Yeah, no. I mean, they're going to see me coming anyway. It's not like it's going to be a secret.
They're going to see you coming, but they don't also need to be watching for the moment you arrive so that then they could act out of character. So
agreed. I will be there shortly, so they're going to see me one way or another. But agreed, they don't need to know the second that I pull up. That's very true.
You also are with somebody else, and we have to help protect her privacy as well, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, I'll be with a bunch of other people too. So there's lots of people because, that's how we roll. Can't let one go out to the lion's den with the rest of us.
And that's fine. We just want to, we just want to be able to protect you as much as we can. It's dumb. I don't know why I'm trying to protect you. Fuck it. Go on with your own thing.
I love you both for that. I love you. I appreciate it too. Yeah, we appreciate you. Also, some Space Ninja's trying to confirm something about a jury question, maybe. Yes, I am, Emily. I just have my camera off right now because I'm in the car. Yeah, it's not just me. Although I would go just me if I drove. Myself. I would go just me because these people don't scare me. I have to laugh at them. I just picture them with a giant clown nose on them. It's fine. Like,
Well, it's not any different than when the counter protesters went to tennis or to Savannah. In my opinion, it isn't any different. It could be just a dangerous scenario that you're getting ready to walk into. But there you go. We don't know who Peggy is, Emily. We don't know.
is that the troll one? Is that what we're talking about?
Peggy, well, she's been around a while.
Is that the one that left a comment on your thing?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
is the same Peggy. Yes. That is our Peggy who comes around and throws a lot of money around too, and then gets mad. Anyway, that's been my experience with her.
I just want to. Okay, so we're saying the jury has a question, so I guess we're gonna find out in a second what the fucking question is.
Oh, it's a question.
I don't know. We're gonna find out when that camera starts moving.
Yeah, I'm watching on my phone, and yep, I'll unmute it if we come back in.
Right. The judge usually tells us what the question is because she's got to tell the attorneys. So.
We got a question. We got a jury question.
Just take a second to wish into existence the fact that we get a verdict today.
I'm still hoping for it. I don't think they want to. I don't think they want to let it hang over their heads over the weekend because that would be absolutely no fun.
Let's hope not.
I'm sure these jurors realize that the fate of this woman's life rests in their hands.
Yeah, I know. Like, that is powerful. Yeah, it is very powerful to sit there and watch the family. And that's why I say every day on my stream, Peggy and Eric, John's dad, like Paul, like they're all rock stars, dude. I couldn't do it. I don't know how they do it every single day. Like it's a hard enough thing to have to do one day, never mind every freaking day. The kids yeah, that's heartbreaking.
When it's your loved one, you're going to do that for them to get justice.
Oh, I do it. I just don't know how I'd hold myself together. That's all.
Something happens within you that no matter how you don't feel like you can do it, you still are able to do it. There's something that happens during that.
Yeah, that's been like my whole life. It's just like I remember saying, like, I don't even know how you're doing it. And I'm just like, I don't know, I just do. What's the other option? Lay down and cry? Like, what's the other option?
Right. Hi, Kathy. Good to see you. I don't think the jury's being swayed by the outside idiots. I do not believe that is being allowed to happen by any means.
I think if they thought Karen was innocent of anything or not guilty of anything, that we would have already had a verdict by now.
Agreed. Or if they really thought that she was super guilty, there would have been a verdict by now as well.
Agreed.
Yeah, I think if it were really as cut and dry and crystal clear as everyone on the outside wants to think it is, because we know a whole lot more than the jury does, they wouldn't still be talking 4 days later. So obviously, one side or both were not as clear as we thought.
1 p.m. Yeah, no, they're not going home at 1 p.m. Although we won't hear anything between 1 and 2. So.
It's just new.
I can't see how many hours we're into, but I think it's 18 maybe.
Yeah, we're at 18.
Oh, I was looking at the live broadcast. I was like, no, we're only 2 hours and 41 minutes in. What are you guys talking about, 18?
Yeah, no, 18. We're in 18, hour 18.
I'm like, no, we're only 2 hours and 41 minutes in.
I know, it's actually shocking that I've only been live for 2 hours and 41 minutes and 58 seconds at this point, because it's noon and I'm usually well over 3 hours by now.
I didn't go back to bed like I did yesterday. I got up really early and I had
Slept
to
like
move.
shit.
I had to move
So that's my
files
problem.
around. It could be if we can't come to an agreement, maybe it could be that, but
Are starting to see poll numbers change to all the daily guilty, not guilty. Not
Mhm.
guilty is dropping, and both guilty and hung are rising, which is completely backwards of what long deliberations usually mean, but okay. Okay.
someone on
If the
X said the
clock
clock
stopped, then I'm guessing that she's right, and that the clock probably stopped because they want the question. They're gonna ask the question. So
Okay, so can you guys help me understand this? What do you mean the clock stopped?
I mean that they're counting the clock on how many hours the jury is deliberating.
Yeah,
Oh,
Law and Crime has it up in the top right-hand corner there. Behind the icon, it says hour
oh,
18.
okay.
But on Court TV, it's down to the second. But that's not an official time clock. That's Court TV's clock.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just moved my icon, and you can see it there now. See?
Oh, look at that. Okay. Thank you. God, I was so confused. You guys had me so I'm like clock stopped. What do you mean? Mm.
We mean Doctor Who came and time stopped, and now we're in a different. We have like 7 realities going on here. That's what we mean.
Everybody run to the TARDIS.
Don't do that, because the doctor actually could teleport and put the evidence under the 1.5 foot of snow before the light was even broken. So,
all right, you guys got this for a few minutes. I gotta handle something for a few minutes. So you guys got this for a few minutes.
We got it.
All right.
Yep.
I don't have to leave. I don't have to leave the house today till later, so we're good to go. I'll be here.
I have to log on to my meeting in 1 minute, so I will not be able to talk for the next however long, but I will be muting and unmuting the feed.
Okay, thank you. Oh God, you guys are going to be forced to listen to me. The doctor would not plant evidence. The master would probably do that, though. I am here, but I have to rest my hand and do some things. Well, if you're going to rest your hand, you can't do some things. What did you do to your hand? So if you haven't tapped that thumbs up, go ahead and tap that thumbs up. And you have 2 hands. How'd you get blessed with 2? I want 3. Almost lunch. Oh, we don't know, Ellie. Oh, you've been typing since you got here. Free Karen Reader saying today is day 34, and that means she'll be found not guilty. Okay. Is that some sort of like a Taylor Swift? It adds up to 13, and so it'll be. Oh, because of 34 Fairview. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for breaking that one down for me, Ellie. That was taking a minute. I'm still sitting here. 34 Fairview. That is sick. Do I think William Field tapped the like button? Probably not. But you know what? You can also tap the thumbs down. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. No, I don't believe. I don't know. Oh, we're wiggling. We just wiggled. Oh, we're wiggling again.
Yeah, I'll unmute as soon as it comes.
No worries, no worries. The conspiracy goes deep. Yes, the conspiracy goes deep. I hope you all are staying cool. It has been wickedly hot here. Am I tripping? No, it was wiggling. Bree saw it. No, I've never, I'm clumsy, but I'm sitting down, so no, I'm not tripping. I was thinking it was numerology. 3 + 4 = 7. 7 is the not guilty number. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you can be nervous, but it's not our fate. It's her fate. And I have faith in the justice process. Did you see it, Parsons? Oh. Damn it. Just the Truth Finder commercial. I know. I think everybody wants justice to be served. The fan wiggle, you saw it? Yeah, like that whole screen wiggled. She's guilty, they're going to go nuts. Well, if she's guilty, I think they would remand her into custody, wouldn't they? Oh, wiggling again. The fan wiggle is a sacred signal. Yes, I agree. It's like the Batman. One wiggle for guilty, 2 wiggles for not guilty. Right. Oh, the custodian is banging and vacuuming. Oh, is that vacuuming and banging into the tripod? Okay. William's eyelash, I would have probably taken the 16 months too. She would have been already free by now. Oh, you're guessing, you don't know. Oh. 3 wiggles means run for your lives. So last night we got our everything set for the playoffs for softball. Our number 1 seed remains unbeaten, and our seeds 2 and 3, well, they're still evenly matched. So they went into the season. The number 1 team went in 8 wins, no losses. The number 2 team went in 2 wins, 6 losses, and the number 3 team came in 2 wins, 6 losses. Yep, that's the gamble she took. 16 months and done versus much, much, much longer sentences. A couple of them. An A&E called Guilty or Innocent. It's nerve-wracking. Ooh.
Can anybody tell me if the buffer zone is yards or feet? Is it 200 yards or 200 feet? Or can somebody dig that information up for me? Like stats.
Buffer zone.
200. Yeah, the buffer zones are outside the courthouse. Is it 200 feet or 200 yards?
Okay, give me just a second. I don't know where to look for that, but it's 200 feet.
Feet. Someone in chat should know. Okay, 200 feet. So how many yards is 200 feet? Can anybody convert that for me?
Well, there's 3 foot in a yard.
Oh no, it would be
The
no,
66
never
sound
mind.
right?
Okay, 200 feet. How many? 200 feet equals, hang on, 200 feet to yards is 66.66.667.
Yeah, so it's 66.6 yards. All right.
So
200 feet is 66.667 yards.
Thank you, Parson. For it's 2,400 inches, y'all. In case anybody wanted to know, 200 feet is just shy of 7 yards. So
I have a phone call coming in. I have to mute. I'll be right back.
yeah, go ahead. $70 big steps. 200 feet is 70 big steps. Well, I'm trying to figure out something else specific, just specific to the buffer zone and that stuff. So, all right.
Thank you. You see the closed session. We're back on the record on 22117, the Commonwealth versus Karen Reed.
Okay. All right. So, counsel, you're aware of our note from the jury. Dear Judge Cannoni, I am writing to inform you on behalf of the jury that despite our exhaustive review of the evidence and our diligent consideration of all disputed evidence, we have been unable to reach a unanimous verdict signed by the foreperson. So I want to hear from counsel your view on whether there has been due and thorough deliberation. So let's start with the Commonwealth.
My answer would be no, Your Honor. This simply hasn't been sufficient time yet.
And what does the defense say?
We believe that there has been sufficient.
All right, so I'll hear from both of you in more detail. Mr. Lally, I will hear you.
Your Honor, the jury received this case just earlier this week. They've had slightly shortened days, and I'm not in any way, shape, or form suggesting that they haven't conducted their due diligence in regard to their deliberative process, but I would submit that it is far, far, far too early in their deliberative process to even consider giving them any kind of Tui Rodriguez instruction or anything close to that. Furthermore, what the note doesn't really indicate affirmatively that they can't come to a conclusion. It just says that they haven't come to a conclusion through their deliberative process at this time. So they're not even asking for one, is what I would say.
Ooh.
All right, thank you. Ms. Giannetti, I'll hear you.
Your Honor, I would disagree with Mr. Lowry's characterization of the.
What the fuck happened?
It's freezing.
All right, thank you. Ms. Giannetti, I'll hear you.
Your Honor, I would disagree with Mr. Lowry's characterization of the note. The word exhaustive is the word I think that's operative here. They're communicating to the court that they've exhausted all manner of compromise, all manner of persuasion, and they're at an impasse. This is a case where the jury has the legal instructions. They've only really asked one question, which was to try to get a report that they were not allowed to get. And I think the message has been received that the evidence is closed. They won't get anything more. They've been working essentially nonstop over the last 3 to 4 days. We're approaching the weekend. They didn't come back with this at 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock. They're at 12 o'clock and they have nowhere to turn. So our position is the jury should be read the Tui Rodriguez model instruction and go from there.
Okay. All right, so you all know that it is within my discretion, I decide. So a case that has been, it's a long case. This is our 4th day of deliberations, but Tuesday was a short afternoon, maybe 2.5 hours. Wednesday, they left early because of an appointment. Yesterday was also shortened a little bit, and this note arrived with less than 3 hours of deliberations today. So the length of the trial, the length of the deliberations, I know the case we heard from 74 witnesses. There are 657 exhibits, very complex issues in this case. I'm not prepared to find that there have been due and thorough deliberations at this point. So I am going to send them back out. We'll bring them in and we'll do that now.
You can't force a jury to come to a decision before they're ready to make one.
Good job, Bev.
She looks so arrogant right now. They're bringing the jury back in.
All right, the court, please. Your attention. Back in session, you may be seated.
Right. So, jurors, I'm in receipt of your note. I am writing to inform you on behalf of the jury that despite our exhaustive review of the evidence and our diligent consideration of all disputed evidence, we have been unable to reach unanimous.
Good for Bev, though, for telling them they need to keep deliberating.
I know how hard you've been working. Lunch will be arriving shortly. When it comes, I'd ask you to clear your heads, have lunch, and begin your deliberations again. Or continue your deliberations, all right? So I'm sending you back out.
All right, to the court, please.
I wonder if that's what she's going to find out is how split they are.
Keep rolling those eyes, Karen.
Thank you. Be seated for the still session.
All right, so the note has been marked for identification, and we'll see you all either at 3:30 or when you get a phone call.
All right.
Triple D.
You are muted.
Wow. Have y'all ever seen that happen before where an attorney wants to force them to come to a decision? Can we play that part again? Can we go back to when they came in and rewatch it? Bree, is that
I
possible?
can't right now. I can later, but I can't right now. And no, I've never even heard of a defense attorney trying to shut deliberations down in the middle.
Well, the defense would love nothing more than at least a hung jury on this, so they'd have to start again. Of course, they want the judge to declare it. Like, it's not going to happen, though, because Bevan's just going to let them, she's going to say, try harder. Try harder. And I'm glad that she did.
Hang on, you guys. I'm going to see if I can get my computer to work properly. If I can, I will pull up that long crime and we can swap out the share screens. 1 second. I want to hear it again. I gotta mute for a second. Elise, can we swap share screens? Because I got it backed up to what just happened so we can rewatch it.
Let me stop mine and see what happens.
Okay, so Elise would need to add mine into the show from her screen. Elise?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Can you add mine into the show so we can rewatch what just happened?
Hold on. Let me see if I can.
You should be able to do that from this
Hold
screen.
on. Oh, hold on. I see mine.
Down at the bottom, it should say add.
Is this it? Hold on. I see it. Yep.
All right, there we go.
I'll mute myself because there's two people loud around here, so you can go ahead.
Yeah, it's really loud there. Okay, here we go. Here's what happened. Here's what we just watched.
Deliberations. So let's start with the Commonwealth.
My answer would be no, Your Honor. This simply hasn't been sufficient time yet.
And what does the defense say?
We believe that there has been sufficient.
All right, so I'll hear from both of you in more detail. Mr. Lally, I will hear you.
Your Honor, the jury received this case just earlier this week. They've had slightly shortened days, and I'm not in any way, shape, or form suggesting that they haven't conducted their due diligence in regard to their deliberative process, but I would submit that it is far, far, far too early in their deliberative process to even consider giving them any kind of Tui Rodriguez instruction or anything close to that. Furthermore, what the note doesn't really indicate affirmatively that they can't come to a conclusion. It just says that they haven't come to a conclusion through their deliberative process at this time. They're not even asking for one, is what I would say.
All right, thank you. Ms. Giannetti, I'll hear you.
Your Honor, I would disagree with Mr. Lally's characterization of the note. The word exhaustive is the word I think that's operative here. They're communicating to the court that they've exhausted all manner of compromise, all manner of persuasion, and they're at an impasse. This is a case where the jury has the legal instructions. They've only really asked one question, which was to try to get a report that they were not allowed to get. And I think the message has been received that the evidence is closed. They won't get anything more. They've been working essentially nonstop over the last 3-4 days. We're approaching the weekend. They didn't come back with this at 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock. They're at 12 o'clock and they have nowhere to turn. So our position is the jury should be read the Tui Rodriguez model instruction and go from there.
Okay. All right, so you all know that it is within my discretion, I decide. So a case that has been, it's a long case. This is our 4th day of deliberations, but Tuesday was a short afternoon, maybe 2.5 hours. Wednesday, they left early because of an appointment. Yesterday was also shortened a little bit, and this note arrived with less than 3 hours of deliberations today. So the length of the trial, the length of the deliberations, I know the case we heard from 74 witnesses. There are 657 exhibits, very complex issues in this case. I'm not prepared to find that there have been due and thorough deliberations at this point. So I am going to send them back out. We'll bring them in and we'll do that now.
All right, to the court, please. Your attention. Back in session, you may be seated.
Right. right. So, jurors, I'm in receipt of your note. I am writing to inform you on behalf of the jury that despite our exhaustive review of the evidence and our diligent consideration of all disputed evidence, we have been unable to reach a unanimous verdict signed by your foreperson. We all know how hard you've been working. Lunch will be arriving shortly. When it comes, I'd ask you to clear your heads, have lunch, and begin your deliberations again. So, or continue your deliberations. All right? So I'm sending you back out.
All rise for the court, please. Jurors, follow me, please. Thank you. Be seated. Put us still in session.
All right, so the note has been marked for identification. And we'll see you all either at 3:30 or when you get a phone call.
All right.
Triple V. Thanks.
Okay. So, if I'm understanding what happened, the jury sent the judge a note saying that we feel like we can't come. We've exhausted all possibilities, and we can't come to an answer. They brought it in. The prosecution, the state said it's really not been long enough. The defense said, we think it's been long enough. We disagree. And the judge sent the jury back out to have lunch, clear their heads. After their lunch break, resume deliberations again so that they can come to a decision. I agree, Liza, the jury wants out. I agree, the jury wants out. Mystic says, well, I doubt they will just come back with a not guilty, as those that believe she is guilty will not cave. I agree too, Mystic. I agree with that. Oh. Stupid. 3, 2, 1. Skip. Back to Fanny the Fan. Has anybody ever heard, put a 1 in the chat, if you have heard of, because I was incorrect in my, I guess I was incorrect in my assumption, or in my, what I thought happened. It could be hung. I mean, that's where they're, it sounds, what it sounds like. It sounds like they've reached an impasse and nobody's, it's probably a split jury. Think supportive thoughts for whomever the stalwarts for a guilty verdict are on that jury to stay strong. Agreed. And I applaud Judge Bev for, no, I'm sorry, you've not really looked at this long enough. Let's go ahead and, I mean, she made a great point that there was a lot, well, and Mystic, right. If a juror is compromised, come on, Mason. If a juror is compromised, then that needs to be brought to the judge's attention. Let's hope it's not the foreperson. There's that. Number two, there's also there was a lot of evidence. A lot of evidence. There were a lot of exhibits. They need to be going through all of those thoroughly. Um, And Bree, if you can hear me, I didn't mean to take your job away from you. I just wanted to help so that we could re-listen to that because I was so confused by what happened. There could be several people or a split. We have no idea. A jury needs to watch 10, 12 Angry Men this weekend. I'd be willing to bet, not a lot, maybe 5, so that there's at least one free Karen Reed plant on that jury. That thing was crazy skewed from the get-go. Wow. Oh, wow. Hey, Mary. We just had the judges sent them to go have lunch again. And jury nullification is a real thing. It is, Ellie. I agree. I agree. Sorry about the traffic. I now believe the newest possible charge, which I think is involuntary manslaughter, is going to be the verdict. Well, RP, I mean, there could be lots of things that are, you could have them split. You could have people that are like, I think she's guilty of this, but I don't think she's guilty of that. I mean, they could be split over multiple parts on that because there are many charges. Well, I'm going to actually look up the exact definition. I know what I believe jury like nullification. It's like when there's some sort of a bias or you end up with where I'm going to just Google the exact definition.
All right, guys, we might be going into the danger zone, so just give me like 2 minutes before I turn the camera on.
You're fine. And let me know because I'll drop this screen. I'm going to go ahead and drop the fan for now. Okay, Elise. I've got it on the other screen, but I'm going to go ahead and drop it because if she's going to turn her camera on, I want you guys to be able to see what she's going to show. I do believe so, Liza. Okay, so jury nullification is the process whereby a jury in a criminal case effectively nullifies a law by acquitting a defendant regardless of the weight of evidence against her or him. So they essentially nullify a law. They negate, they say that it because of, so in the United Kingdom, it's known as jury equity or a perverse verdict. So jury nullification occurs when jurors believe in a defendant's guilt beyond a reasonable doubt, but exercise the jury's power to acquit. They might feel that the defendant doesn't deserve to be punished under unjust laws. It's not allowed. It's well established that it is perfectly legal for a juror to vote not guilty for any reason they believe. However, the courts have also decided that they can remove jurors for considering their option to contentiously acquit. This applies any time until the verdict is officially rendered. Okay. So can a judge reverse jury nullification? In addition, someone acquitted because of jury nullification cannot be tried again for the same crime because of the prohibition against double jeopardy. On the other hand, a conviction reached via nullification can be overturned on appeal or voided by a judge in some jurisdictions. So there's that. Mystic, does anyone recall that trial that they removed a juror due to some infighting? But I can't remember the trial. I'm not sure, but I can Google again in a minute. There was one other question. In Massachusetts, a hung jury means they have to retry with a new jury. Okay, that was going to be my next thing to look up. Thank you for having that. Okay, a good example of jury nullification. For example, consider the case of a hate crime. If the jury is prejudiced against the victim's group, race, sexual orientation, etc., they could use jury nullification to ensure that the perpetrator of the hate crime is not punished. I guess I should have put my teeth in before I started reading because my mouth doesn't want to cooperate. So, there we go. That is that. I gotta plug my cooling pad in. It would be hard to find a new jury now. That's a lot. And then if you possibly add that to the hijinks and shenanigans going on outside the courtroom. Oh, Koberger, yeah. And essentially, I mean, that could happen in any case where there's a jury because it's, I mean, there's another rabbit hole part of this that I didn't go down. I guess I could have, because it says, you know, should I tell, like, is jury nullification legal? According to the Supreme Court decision in Sparf versus U.S., written by Justice Harlan, juries have no right to ignore the law when rendering the jury's verdict. However, nullification still occurs in some instances because of the secrecy of jury deliberations. One of the questions was like, should I discuss? Okay, so this is coming from Fully Informed Jury Association. It's on Google. It is what it is. Should I discuss jury nullification with my fellow jurors? For the most part, the answer is no. You should not discuss jury nullification with fellow jurors. It is well established that it's perfectly legal for a juror to vote not guilty for any reason they believe. is just. However, courts have also decided that they can remove jurors for considering their option to contentiously acquit. This applies anytime until the verdict is officially rendered. We recommend not openly discussing jury nullifications during deliberations. So, all it takes is for one person to know what their rights are on a jury. And if that person has it in their mind for whatever reason, it is their right to say guilty or not guilty for whatever reason they believe. Again, I don't want to ever be a juror. I seriously never, ever, ever. And with my personality disorder, not one of you motherfuckers wants me on your jury. Because if I wake up and I'm having a bad day, oh, what the fuck we got going on here?
Guys, we're moving into the wild zone in a second.
All right, here we go. They're approaching. Oh, geez. They're going to the zoo, y'all.
Maybe we'll see your. They put me off when I said that, so that's why I said go fuck yourself. You guys
Cut through.
Hide your sign until we get over there.
Why?
Because we're not allowed to.
We're not allowed to walk outside the buffer zone with them?
But you're good. You're holding it.
Ew. Well, I folded it, so there's that. I like my sign. Okay, so you guys are going to keep me safe, guys, because here we go into the war zone with the crazy people and the animals that can hurt themselves.
Why don't you choose to make yourself full screen?
Just take it off.
Solo layout.
Oh, hold on. Let me figure it out. Hold on. Solo layout.
Yep.
I don't know if I can do all that from the phone.
Yes, you can.
All right, hold on. Let me look. Theme? No. Classic?
You added.
No, it should be down at the bottom underneath your window, where your main streaming window.
Nope,
Like,
not on my phone.
In the show, it should be somewhere in your layout. Should be there.
My layout's not here.
Double tap your
Tap my
box.
phone. Oh wait, solo layout. Got it.
No, not for me.
It just said solo layout.
I don't want to.
All right,
No,
hold on.
you need to be on solo layout.
Okay, hold on. Well, it didn't say who. It just says solo. Oh, okay. Hold on.
There we
Okay,
go.
better.
Now you got it.
Better. I figured it out. All right.
Got you. All right, we're going now. This is just like, oh shit, wrong one. Nope, your camera's off. That's what it did. Okay, take the comment off the screen now.
It's my bad, guys. I fucked shit up.
I did promise my husband.
Hold on.
Take the comment off the screen and then get solo layout.
Here we go. All right,
Stay there
got
like
it.
that. Don't touch anything else.
I'm not touching nothing. I got this.
All right,
Ooh,
so
there's
you're
a-
out in the field.
Yep,
Welcome
there.
to Twisted Tragedies News. We have our reporter Elise live on location. We're going to go ahead and flip the feed over to Elise, and we are going to just ride along and see the world from her view.
Yeah,
Everyone
right.
is approaching the danger zone.
Yeah, the danger zone. And if you feel the need to like and subscribe, that'd be really helpful. Or you could donate, and all that information's on the bottom. So we're entering the buffer zone. Dun dun
Oh my
dun.
goodness, we are going into the wild zone, entering the buffer zone. Bum,
Dun dun dun.
bum, 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 bum.
Dun dun dun. Buffer zone. Buffer zone. We got megaphones too, just saying.
Live on location, Twisted Tragedies News, TTWNT.
God, these people are like rabid animals, dude. I can already smell the super chat dance. For realsies, I can. It's the reason why I wore my combat boots today. I'm not kidding you. They do have.
Oh my God, what did you do? You messed with the camera again. Please hold. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties. Our reporter has lost feed. Bear with us. She'll be back in just a moment. And that would be our ground floor reporter, Elise, on scene.
I got
solo layout again, please. No, wrong one.
I got it. Oh, what just happened? Hold on. Exit. It said solo layout. What's the problem? Oh, because my no camera's on.
Box.
Hold on. Boop. Boop. Solo layout.
All
Okay.
right, welcome back, folks. This is Twisted Tragedies Network News on location. We have entered the buffer zone.
Entered the nest of the hornets. Oh, I can already hear it. Can already hear these idiots.
They sound like Karen.
They sound like Karen.
She sounds like the one running around. Karen's going,
Karen. Don't hit me, please. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't want to get hit.
Yeah, please don't Karen read me.
Oh, that's a good one.
Please don't Karen read me. Thank you, sir. Thank you for not Karen reading me.
The Reed Whacker.
The Reed Whacker. I named that one of my channels in my Discord. I did, yeah.
I came up with that. The Reed Whacker.
Fucking great. You guys come up with the best shit for realsies.
Reed's guilty.
Big fat guilty.
Stand up for John O'Keefe.
She did. She killed a man. That happened. Happened.
Watch out for backing up Lexuses.
Ridiculous.
Don't get Karen Reed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hopefully that's just for plowing purposes. Maybe they just like plowing. Not running into their lawn. Oh, here we go. Here comes some of the fanatics.
Too, don't forget. There, you turned it on a little early.
Yeah, true that.
It's like the flight of the
You gotta go to
Valkyries.
the main line. I'm on the buffer zone. You're right. I feel like we should have theme music, right? Should we get theme music? I should have bought a radio with theme music. Theme music. Theme music. Theme music.
Eye of the tiger. It's the freedom of the fight.
Leave it to voices to sing it. Sing the theme music for us. She's guilty, actually, but guilty. She's guilty. She's guilty. She's guilty. She's the guilty. 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 Co-parter. Co-parter. They get really mad, you guys. Apparently they think it is.
Oh my God, this is like the reverse of Savannah. This is so much fun.
Voices, I can't with you. No, she sure did. She Reed whacked him. She Reed whacked him. That happened.
Justice for John O'Keefe! Be parent
Tell them, Kate. It is not a recreational event. They like to think it's a party. It's a boyfriend killer.
We stand for the O'Keefe family and no one else cares. We'll burn in hell.
To answer to your maker. There's the animals. The animals, y'all. The animals.
I'm going for a walk with my niece.
Why did you wear heels, girl?
Yeah, why is someone wearing heels? Did she bring some flags?
Oh, here we are, y'all. Here we are in the
I'm turning this on my channel.
Oh yeah, we can go this way. We can go this way. She's guilty, y'all. You sure are. You sure are. You should be ashamed of yourself. Shame to yourself. Bring your child home. Bring your children home.
Yeah, we look so stupid. We're not sitting in chairs making an event out of a death. Right. Sorry, guys, she's guilty. Sorry to burst your bubble. She's guilty. Guilty. I'm sorry, what? Excuse me, what? Don't touch my daughter. Don't throw something at me again. Oh, really?
No,
Really?
I got a camera right here for you.
So do I.
Excellent.
When you throw things at people, that's assault.
Okay, when you come through,
assault.
when you come through a peaceful
Called
zone,
assault. I'm peacefully protesting like you are.
You are not peacefully
Oh,
protesting.
yes, I am.
Talk to me.
You don't like your First Amendment rights, but you don't like anybody else's, right? Come on. Stop it. So she can go to jail. What's happening?
How can they walk through the buffer zone with that?
You can't
Because
go
we
through the
can't.
buffer zone with that.
Why can't I? Oh, well, I'm a counter protester, so.
I understand, but there's no picketing going through the buffer.
Yeah, but they can't
Okay,
throw stuff
well,
at her.
Yeah, they definitely can't throw stuff.
I know. I said I wanted to talk to you about it and make a report.
Definitely can't throw stuff at people. Not that it didn't cool me off, but I have a phone in my hand. Yeah, they tried to dump water on me, but all they did was cool me down with that. They're just upset. They're just mad. Hey, we'll definitely have the signs in the buffer.
Okay. Signs outside the buffer zone.
That's fine. That's fine. Just fold them, guys. Sorry to burst your bubble. She's guilty, guys. Sorry. You're right. There is no justice for John with this fucking fiasco and ridiculousness. Goddamn circus. You people are animals. Someone died. Someone's life was taken. Have some fucking respect.
Speaking of respect, you gotta love it. You gotta love it.
You have something to say, you come say it to me. You can come say it to me. Excuse me, if you have something to say, you can come here too, sweetheart. I don't discriminate. You want to run your mouth, at least back it up.
400 people back.
Okay, let's do it. You're just so afraid of.
They're not.
Hey,
That's
hey,
what-
hey. You need to calm down.
I can't go any faster than the guy in front of me.
I know, but you need to calm down.
And I
and
have
you need to
no
go
time
make
to
a
out of
report.
respect because you asked
But I
me
know,
nicely.
you just gotta get over the other way.
I knew we were gonna get some. Karen Reed is guilty.
Very guilty. And you guys should be disgusted. Fucking circus. A man lost his life.
Justice for Officer O'Keefe and freedom for Karen Reed. Are you turning in?
Huh?
Is he turning in?
Elise.
Oh, right. You know what? I'll never forget John. I always say justice for Officer O'Keefe first, and we'll bring freedom for Karen.
Yeah.
You go away.
Listen, when people can start being civil, they don't like anybody else's First Amendment rights. They only like their own. And that should speak volumes to everybody standing here today. Karen Reed is guilty. She hit John O'Keefe with her car and left him in the snow.
She texted Yannetti and said, I think she said, I didn't think I hit him that hard.
I didn't think I hit him that hard. That is inadmissible, but why do you think Michael Proctor didn't like her so much? Because he saw that inadmissible text message.
She did it. He knows she did it.
Oh, they know she did it. Sorry to burst your bubble, but Karen Reed is guilty, and there needs to be justice for John O'Keefe. The O'Keefe family has been harassed relentlessly, including yesterday, when these circus animals.
You hit your phone, you took the feed away, put it back, put us back on camera. Well, bear with us, y'all. Elise, if you can hear us, adjust your screen. We have some technical difficulties in the field. Yeah, I know, Brianna. I know. Elise, come back. You're not on camera.
Jury is not guilty. The family needs justice, and John O'Keefe needs justice. This circus isn't giving it to them. The family can't even go to a VFW and wait out a jury verdict without being harassed. That should speak volumes to all of you. They don't like our First Amendment rights, but they sure as hell like their own. When I walked in here today, they threw water on me. Thank you for cooling me down. But they don't like anybody else's First Amendment, only their own.
Is there one piece of evidence that really makes you think Karen did it?
I mean, there's about a million pieces of evidence,
Her
but
car did it alone, so she did it.
Right.
She said she did it.
There's pieces of taillight in John's clothing.
I know
Like,
8 statements that she did it. There is a car
should believe her.
that indicates that she's like 24
You should
miles
believe
an hour
her.
in reverse. It's a just impact. There is taillight around the body. The innocent families that have been scared by this is unacceptable. You wouldn't want it to happen to your family, would you? There? Would you want this to happen to your family?
I would hope not. I would hope every single one of you takes this as a lesson, that this is a joke.
I think that they are deliberating on evidence. I would assume that they're telling us this intent because I don't know that I'm even told that she meant to do this.
Right.
But she certainly did. She definitely did. Why did you come today? I did so to support the family.
To support the family who's been relentlessly mobbed and harassed by internet rumors and lies, and a greedy blogger who can't tell the truth if you paid him to.
Are you friends with the O'Keefe family?
I do know some of them.
No comment. Tell us your name.
I'll make the comments. I do know some of
Tell us
them.
your name.
Elisa Bennett.
How do you spell your name?
Bennett.
And you said Elisa?
Elisa, yeah.
Elisa? How do you spell that?
Elisa.
Elisa, where are you from?
Taunton.
Have the O'Keefes said anything to you just about how they're taking all of this?
No, I'm not going to comment on that. But what I am going to comment on is it's unacceptable for anybody to go looking to start a problem with them. They lost a family member. And this zoo and circus, they've been relentlessly harassed. Peggy O'Keefe has lost 2 children now. And there are awful, terrible things that people are making jokes about her losing children. Do you have no conscience? And, you know, in the beginning, I went from thinking she was innocent to realizing she was guilty when all the evidence showed itself. So I get why some of these people would believe she was innocent, but to ignore all of the evidence because you're so engrossed in a conspiracy theory and getting some sort of clout from a blogger that couldn't tell the truth if you paid him, that's a problem for me. Use your critical thinking skills. Use your common sense. It's not that hard to figure out. She left him to die. Whether she meant to or not is irrelevant. She did.
She needs to take responsibility. Was there a tipping point for you? Obviously, this is, you know, we're so far into this now, into deliberations. Did something happen to kind of get you guys out here today, or?
We've been here all along.
Yeah, I mean, I stream this every single day from my channel. For the family, for John, for anybody who believes in what's right, whether I've been relentlessly harassed myself on a daily basis. On a daily basis, I get messages, phone calls, DMs, texts, you name it. I get it. But
I saw you earlier in an altercation with a young lady. What was that about?
She threw water on me, so I was just wondering why anybody would think that was okay. But of course, you get no answers, right? So I'm not going to allow people to bully and then act like, oh, well, we didn't do it. Like, that's bullying, and I'm not okay with bullying. If you have something to say, cool, you have that right. That's your First Amendment. But you just don't like anybody else's First Amendment right. And I have a problem with that. Maybe, just maybe, we should let the family grieve in peace and get some of peace. Like, the witnesses have been relentlessly harassed. The McCabe's and the Alberts, they're nothing more than witnesses in a crime. Leave them alone. You might believe whatever you want to believe, and that's totally fine. But what you don't have the right to do is torture, defame, and slander people. That is not okay.
You said you've been streaming this?
Elisa. Bennett.
What is it? You just had enough of all this?
I've been streaming this the entire time, but I've had enough quite a while. Yesterday, when they went to the VFW to harass the family.
Okay, that was the incident.
That was it for me. That was enough. Like, I mean, not that it wasn't enough before, but I said, you know what? If we're gonna go out there, I'm coming. I'm gonna do it. Like, and I don't care how many people call me names. They do it on a daily basis anyway. So I'm not afraid, nor will I be bullied away from telling truth. Sorry, not sorry.
Seems like there's 4 of you and many more of that.
I will tell you that there isn't just many more of them. There's a lot of people that just don't come out here because not willing to deal with their families being harassed relentlessly on a daily basis. But there are thousands of people who think she's guilty. Thousands, absolutely thousands of people who think she's guilty. They won't come out here because they're afraid. Well, I'm here to do it for them.
Is this the first time you've been out
No.
with your signs?
With the sign, yeah, but not the first time I've been out here, no.
Why today?
I just answered that. Why today was because they relentlessly harassed the family, and yesterday was an abomination. It's disgusting. Disgusting. They went down to the VFW, harassed the family. Like, let them grieve in peace. Let them get a verdict in peace. There's, like, have some common decency for the family and for someone that they lost. These children lost their third caregiver that they lovingly called Funkle John, father, uncle. Like, if that doesn't speak volumes to someone, I don't know what does, but this is a fucking circus. This is a circus. This is making a joke out of a man's death. Do you think the family appreciates this every day? Or getting emails and text messages and all these different things that they get on a daily basis? The harassment? No, they don't. And it's not okay. It needs to stop.
And this part when you were talking about the numbers,
There's thousands of people. No, there's like 6 or 7 of us that came out today, and there was a few more that were coming later, but there are thousands of people that think she's guilty. They're just not willing to come out here and have their families harassed on a daily basis like we have. I've already been dealing with it, so what's it to me if I come back out here and deal with it some more? It's not anything I don't deal with on a regular basis anyway. But these people aren't willing to come out here and then have their jobs called, their children's schools called. They're not willing to do it. I don't blame them, can you?
What was your first and last name? Can you spell it?
Elisa, E-L-I-S-A, Bennett, B-E-N-N-E-T-T.
No, thanks, Miss Bennett.
Of course. I'm sure they have a lot to say too. And also, by the way, this woman right here is Turtle Boy's victim. So it says a lot for her to be out here right now.
You guys should be looking into this. Shame on everybody. Shame on everybody who didn't report on the harassment of innocent witnesses.
There you go. Okay. I can deal with put 1,000 people in front of me and I can deal with it.
You did a great job.
Oh, water. And she just cooled me off, so thanks. Yeah, Hot Wheels. My daughter said, let's play ball. Yeah, they should actually. John's very smart.
Who's John?
Right here. We stream John's stuff on a daily basis. John Twisted Tragedy.
Oh, hey. Oh, good to meet you.
Good to meet you.
Finally.
Yeah, I know. I know.
waiting.
I'm sorry.
Like
I'm
being at the
sorry.
Alamo.
I know.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Took us a while.
Which one's Kate?
Kate is over behind you. She's right there. Kate. John DePietro.
She's not getting a not guilty today.
Yeah, I know.
No, not guilty.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
What are they filming over there?
I don't know. I couldn't get out of there, honestly. Just trying to get out. Too many cameras in my face.
Let's go. Let's go.
You did great.
He talked to me. I mean, what are they really going to do? I mean, they threw water on me, big deal. What are they going to do?
Hey, step on. How are you? Good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'd be nice.
Done that.
Oh, no, absolutely. I would have never done that. That's terrible. I mean, it's cooled me down, though.
Okay, all right. Guys, can you get off the grass, please?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 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 I was like cornered by cameras. I'm sorry. Apologize. Here, you want to hold mine too?
Okay. Yes, the video is posted on YouTube. I
Yeah,
can
it's
send
on
you the link
YouTube.
if you want to take down my information.
Is it kind of public information and he's just hiding it?
It's I believe it's still posted.
Which one is it?
Like Tom's video about threatening the witness.
Oh, I think he deleted it, but we kept it. We kept it.
You have the original.
Yeah.
Can you do something to our kids?
We kept it. Yeah, we kept it.
Oh yeah.
We keep all that stuff
That's why we showed up.
because it's not okay. Julie, back him off the grass. They don't want you on the grass.
Does anybody know where Kate is? We don't want to.
Yeah, she was talking to John DePietro for a second.
Wait, where is she? She was talking to John DePietro. Wait, okay.
She can't. She can't.
No, she. All right, hold on. Hold my sign.
She has to stay with me.
I'll find her. Take my sign.
I'll go.
Where?
I see it.
I don't want her standing there alone.
I know.
Say what you want, do what you want, but just don't approach them, all right? 'Cause we're having a hard enough.
I'm not. I'm just looking for my friend. She's over there. Yeah. What do you mean? They threw water all over time.
Water at us. They were getting.
And we want to avoid that.
We also have the right for our First Amendment rights. Just to say, I know. How do you? It's a good question. Just do what you got to do. It's a job.
I'm
Yeah.
always in the middle.
They're attacking your ranks. They're attacking the murder victim's family. You guys know anything about this?
I'm always in the middle. Just like I said, just do what you want, but do it here. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Stay safe, guys. Wait, we can. We're outside the buffer zone, aren't we? What do you mean? Are we not outside the buffer zone? Wait, where's the buffer zone end, sir?
I'd have to find the barrel where it says it.
I'd have to find it. That's okay.
I think you're probably right around it.
Right at the end of the buffer zone, right? Yeah.
Somewhere in this area. I'd have to look.
No, you don't have to. It's fine. It's okay. Thank you, though. Yeah, no. We're not here to make it a problem for you guys.
As the lieutenant
We're just
said,
trying to
we're in
stand
the
up
middle.
to bullies. We're not trying to make it hard for you guys at all. But I mean,
a little bit because I'm a troublemaker.
but at what point do we stand up for the family and say enough is enough? Have some respect for the officer that he just said that. He said, you don't know, you have to go find the barrel. It's on a barrel.
It's like I think it's like 200 feet.
All the way around?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So it's from the edge of the property.
Right, all the way back 200 feet.
It's
Okay.
like literally like a pink dot.
I saw the sign on the way and it was
Yeah.
like,
Pretty close to it.
yeah, I figured.
Good. She's guilty, you know. I was wrong.
Just, yeah, we were wrong, sorry.
I can admit it. I was wrong. Yeah.
Plan is to stand here and not let them bully us. That's the plan. The plan is to stand here and stand for the family, whether they like it or not, no matter how uncomfortable it fucking makes them. I'm just saying, John. I'm just saying. John DePietro, everyone. Take a bow, John. Take a bow. Everybody loves you on my channel.
She have 9 drinks tonight.
She had 9 last night, didn't she? I mean, a roundabout.
Canoodling with her lawyer. We have a Casey Anthony Baez situation going on with Karen Reed and her attorney. It was caught on camera. She was canoodling with Alan Jackson.
Yeah, we have that.
There is nothing that is not corrupt about this defense.
Well, very touchy at the very least. Oh, yeah, he did.
Will she start leaving messages for Alan?
Yeah, probably.
Oh my God.
Alan, you're a pervert.
Alan Jackson is the best one to
Don't get Karen Reeded. Don't get Karen Reeded.
They hit him with their car when they break up.
Is Brian Higgins hot?
Oh no, bro.
okay.
Stop it.
Do you think she texted him that because she had had 9 drinks?
What, texted Higgins?
Karen?
Oh, you want to?
I think she manipulates every man.
Yeah, I think she was just unhappy and manipulating.
John jealous, and to have a backup plan because their relationship
Was
falling
going down
apart
the tubes.
because nobody
quickly.
wants to commit to that woman.
Will the father put up another $1 million for the retrial?
Absolutely, he will. If he has it, Father Time will do it.
I'll tell you one thing, John. I'll tell you one thing. We have reported every single illegal raffle that they have held for Karen Reed, and there will be taxes they need to pay. They are not registered 501c3s. So, Karen, if you're watching, good luck raising another $1 million. We will stop you. Sorry, I'm worked up about this. Disgusting. They mobbed the family at the VFW yesterday.
That was so
disrespectful.
That was disgusting.
That's how
Absolutely disgusting.
Every day they're crossing a new line.
Leave the family alone. It's that simple. Just leave them alone. Let them grieve. Let them deal with the situation whatever way they see fit.
Yeah.
Sorry, John.
Well, this isn't.
I know. I know.
Why have you
Well,
had
that's why we're wearing blue, by the way. We are wearing blue for John and the family. That's why we're all wearing blue.
We are wearing blue for Officer John O'Keefe.
Correct. Of course.
I like that.
That's what we're doing.
So glad you've been here.
Oh, yeah.
Mary, yeah.
Oh.
She's with us.
All right, I can't tell. No offense, no
That's
offense.
because she's standing further back.
Are you guys here all afternoon?
I don't know.
As much as we can
Wait
go
till
without somebody trying to
3:30.
assault us. Trying to read whack us. We can't be on the grass.
Nothing.
Yeah, no, we'll be fine with them. It's better than not guilty.
What is it saying?
That means we have another shot at it. That's what it means.
And you know what? Most of the time,
you have a daughter
you should
with
know
you.
this.
Stop.
So
They don't care.
most of the time, it's favored for the prosecution because they learn from doing the case. So, okay, maybe we'll do the witnesses in a different order. Maybe we'll put this evidence up. They'll figure out from the jury what did they like, what didn't they like. And then next time around,
We can do this too. We can do this too.
Who was it who told someone how to take care of their kid?
Doesn't matter.
One of us.
Go back over there.
No, but
Doesn't matter. Go back over there. Can you guys tell us not to approach them? Please take her that way. Thank you. Thank you.
Stop making up lies, lady. That woman just
Let the cops deal with it. They told us not to approach them. They need to deal with it. It's not our problem.
Get your finger out of it. She's threatening the
Hey.
Bye.
Back away from John. That was unnecessary. You don't let her use the bathroom. Call 911.
this is what it's like.
This is insane, John. I don't know how you do it every day. I don't drive, otherwise I would have been here every day with you. To be fair, I probably should have been like, John, come get me. I live out of the way, though.
So,
I messaged you the other day.
oh, you did?
I did, yeah. On my regular Twisted Tragedies account.
On what? On
X.
On X.
I barely check those. I barely check those. I know. Spam. And also, yeah, just look for Twisted Tragedies.
Yeah. No.
We were playing your videos yesterday while you were live, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well,
I sent a bunch of people, go follow John.
because of the court,
Does great work.
they then follow, like, everywhere I go.
Julie Grant, who
Yes,
follows me. I love
yeah.
her. She's awesome. It's good for Julie
But
Grant.
they sit here and watch that, and then they
Yeah.
come down.
And they get mad at you.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
they follow. Everywhere I look is pink. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's why we're wearing blue, right? Everyone's wearing blue for John.
She is free.
You know, a mistrial is not a terrible thing.
No, same here. I was totally.
It's not but it's not as bad as if it was a not guilty. There's clearly a holdout of some sort.
Yeah.
That's what we can deduce from this. But the judge said go back.
Yeah.
Deliberate.
Yeah.
Figure it out.
Right.
So I don't think she's just going to take a. Oh, they put their bikes. They put their bikes there to stop these people from coming over here.
All right. Send me another message. I need to go eat. Let's eat
I will when I'm not live. I will. Yeah, definitely go eat something, John.
But
It's lunchtime.
But 3:30 that's the big deadline.
Why is it 3:30 and not 4?
I don't know.
It's always 3:30 the last 3 days.
She said, I'll see you at 3:30.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Because it's an official. She would have to declare this.
Yeah, she does. I saw her do it in the Chestnut trial. No, maybe, possibly. It's possible.
Nick!
Bye.
Where's the megaphone?
Dude, we are technically outside the buffer zone, so I mean, I think he said no. That's it, right there. The barrel, right there. That's the outside of buffer zone. So that's where you can use your
Nick
megaphone.
Rocco takes 10% off the Karen Reed fundraisers.
10%.
They're illegal raffles. Illegal raffles.
I
Nick
didn't know
and
that.
Karen Rocco take 10% off the top of all of those raffles.
Can't. We're in the buffer zone, but that's the end of it where those barrels are. So we could go over there and use it.
Those funds on his taxes this year. You're making money off a dead man. Shame on you. 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 Shame
On all of you, really.
Shame
On all of you, really. Oh, well, they're not allowed to. They're not allowed to approach us. No,
There's the bird. Yeah.
them.
Where's their parrot?
Where's the bird? Where's the bird? Hey, it's the bird lady, y'all. It's the bird lady, y'all. It's the bird lady. It's the bird lady, y'all.
Oh my God, it's the bird lady.
Oh, there's Jess Machado, the lying fake journalist.
Yeah.
The blogger from Fall River who described herself as Turtle Boy's #1 fan. Call him daddy again. Who writes slanderous lies in the Fall River Reporter, the fake townie blog. Who is also part of the staged PR campaign led by Karen Reed's defense, Jessica Machado. They are all complicit in witness intimidation. The Massachusetts State Police are not doing their job.
Don't say it.
Sorry.
Well, it's time to time to arrest some people who are committing crimes instead of ignoring
Should we do
it.
arrest her abortion? What are you looking at, Paul? I was wrong. You are too. Admit it. She did it. Hey, losers. Karen Reed said she hit John O'Keefe, and I
should believe her.
I believe her.
Should believe her.
I hit him. I hit him. I hit him. I hit him. Carrie hit John. I hit him. 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 This is all my fault. Could I have hit him? Carrie hit him. Yep. She hit him. Carrie John is dead at 5 a.m. Is she psychic or did she kill him? Wake up. I thought I could have clipped him. I didn't think I hit him that hard. That's what she said to David Unity. And his trucking that. It's not in her. She said those things because she's on. No, I'm glad you said it.
We have about a stalemate if he tries to.
She was jonesing to.
Yeah, we do because the cops are right there, so there's not. It's not
She's an
happening.
alcoholic. It's a simple hit and run. She's a privileged white woman. She needs to take her off the grass.
Yeah, they don't want you guys on the grass. Get off the grass.
To his memory. On the grass. He is disgusted with you all. Disgusted. Justice for John O'Keefe. Justice for the O'Keefe family and no one else. What are all these like? This is voyeuristic and weird. God.
Kate, I love you.
There's a man that's dead.
Why are they allowed on the grass? They're not allowed on
This is not social event. Get off the grass.
Get off the grass.
Get off the grass. Right? Wait, hold on. You told me get off the grass. The church doesn't want them on the grass. On the grass. The church does not want you on
Yeah, good for her.
You're gonna yell something?
Are they going?
Get a name
Where are they
from one of
going?
you guys, or you want to
They're gonna
say
use
something?
the
What are you? I'm
We just did a bunch of it.
I know.
Okay, I'm sorry, I just got here. So
No,
can I just
no,
get
it's
one of
fine.
you guys to
Go
kind
ahead.
of give me, say your name.
I'm
and
streaming
like,
right now on my
So I'll tell you. Wait, 1 second. Okay, go. Yeah, I mean everyone.
So my name is Julie Gintel. We just showed up today.
That's actually smart. To be fair, it's outside the buffer zone.
Well, she was good. She said, I asked her for it. She was good. She's like, I know I'm sorry. I get it.
I did it. No, she's a cool person. She's not like, we're just here for the family. Like,
I know.
Yeah, we're not here to cause trouble. I won't. Not that's the only the only person that may have bait me enough to do that. Terrible. He's not here. Well, he's way over there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Just keep him away from here, and we'll be fine.
Okay, hold on a second. What's that? How old are you?
I'm 35.
What do you do?
I'm an administrator.
Yeah, you clearly didn't listen to the physics, did you, bud?
Actually, at first
There's no dog bites. There's no dog DNA. Genius. No dog DNA. Genius.
what he said was a lie. She fed him all the information. He did not investigate anything. She told him exactly what to post. She was pretty much she had editorial control over his blog.
So, like, I mean, just the short of it is you don't, like, you didn't know John O'Keefe, like, the family first. So you had to, all right. What do you call home? What do you call home? Okay. Just Massachusetts, at least? All right, thank you. So
We all
what's
live in
the phone number?
Massachusetts.
I want to follow up.
757-775.
I'm not going to print it, of course. Just be clear.
775. No, 757. 775.
I don't want to leave you here standing here, Julie, by yourself, but they're back up.
So do you want to, who knew, like, who has a connection to O'Keefe who wants to say something?
I don't know if anybody wants to do that on behalf of them. They need to speak. They can speak themselves.
But, I mean, do you want to let her stand, or do you want to say something else yourself? I could take a short video from me if you want.
I'm on my own show streaming, so it's hard for me to do both.
You know, it's not normally, it doesn't work like that. People have lives. You know?
Right.
But basically, I did everything. And then
Hey, that's really smart. You're actually not. You're actually not. That's smart. I'm not gonna. That's actually very smart. You know what I mean? I mean, you gotta make something out of nothing sometimes. And even if you gotta make a little funny just to lighten the mood, then you gotta. I'm that kind of person myself. You could hold that sign, keep off the grass. Just hold the keep off the grass sign.
You guys have your very own sign, right? And you guys can have funsies too. The cops can hold the keep off the grass sign.
And they're like
I'm a reporter from the Boston Herald.
Sure.
And I got video. If I could just have your name.
Yeah, sure. Elisa, E-L-I-S-A.
A-L.
E-L-I-S-A. Bennett, B-E-N-N-E-T-T.
Is this Massachusetts resident?
Yes.
Wait, well, the thing is, we haven't talked to the thing is, and it's very important.
Oh, actually,
They didn't report on common law.
Oh, I don't care. Everybody knows who I am, dude. I don't hide my name. Everyone knows. All the trolls know I'm not hiding. Like, I've never hid my name. Twisted Tragedies is just my channel.
Blow the whistle.
Yeah, please do hit the like for Voices because she linked this. Good. Thank you, Voices. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Make sure if you get a chance to hit the like and subscribe button if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. I know most of you are watching me on X, but if you could go onto YouTube and do that, I'm trying to grow my little community and channel. And if anybody wants to donate to the Breadstick Money, if you weren't for yesterday's show, you got to go back and watch the Breadstick Money song. But now I want breadsticks for the last 2 days. And we're going to get hungry at some point. So if anybody wants to contribute to that fund, there's a Cash App, a Venmo, and a PayPal at the bottom that scrolls across the screen constantly. And I appreciate all of you. Oh, that dude, I was surrounded by cameras at one point. I'm sorry that like I put you guys further down, but like I literally couldn't move an elbow.
Dude, you did so good. You did so good.
I'm a natural speaker. Remember, I've been an advocate for 18 years unpaid. You know, like it's something I've been doing for a long time.
It was perfect. That's why I flipped over and started streaming because I wanted everybody to see this. It was amazing. And I know that you got swarmed and then you went off camera and then when you come back on, it was absolutely amazing. So good job, Randy. Good job.
We're doing this all the time. Okay? It's just, we don't show up here because we do, we're gonna get harassed.
I already get harassed. I don't care.
What was the tipping point for you to say?
Are you with the news channel? Gretchen, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Who are you?
Elise. Kate told me so much about you.
All right. Hold on. What should I ask you?
Whatever you want, Gretchen. Something quick.
Why are you here? Why are you here today?
To stand up for the family and to stand up to however many bullies are currently here. That's why. Enough is enough. They went and harassed the family yesterday. I stream this every single day. And the family deserved to grieve in peace. They deserve to wait for this verdict in peace without being harassed by a bunch of people who are making a circus and a mockery out of their loved one's death. You got it?
Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Kate's over there.
It's kind of hot all of a sudden.
And I'm directly in the sun.
Nice
Kate's over there with Lindsay.
Getting harassed over there.
She's with Lindsay. No, she should be fine. I just don't want to leave Kate standing here by herself.
What would you say, how many guys, like you were like half a dozen, or what would you say your max?
Probably 7 of us right now, and I know there's other people.
I mean, did you
later.
come, was that spontaneous, or did you hear about the hung and you came out? Or?
Yesterday, no, it wasn't about the hung. Yesterday, they harassed the family, and last night we decided we were going to come today.
Hey,
Okay.
Cinnamon.
And you haven't had any, basically the police are keeping it to you guys.
I stream this every day.
No, I know, but like, the police have kind of kept
The
you.
police have kept us safe, and them, I guess, safe. I don't know. I mean, thank you. You're welcome.
I'm not in Discord, Laura Lee. I'm not in Discord.
I have a Discord, but I can't look at it right now, guys. I'm like, you know, I have to keep my head on a swivel, so it's really hard for me to read you guys' comments. I'm trying to pop them up as fast as I can, when I see this, but like I have to keep my head on a swivel. These people are unhinged at best.
No, it's okay.
So.
I think I don't know if she meant she wanted me to tell you about Discord or tell Discord about this.
Oh, it's possible.
I'm not in it. I don't do Discord. So I wanted to, they at least got water thrown on her. That's why I flipped this on when she entered.
Yeah, that happened.
They were immediately attacked.
Yep. Yeah, that happened. But all they did was cool me down on the
on the right side of me. So,
It's all good.
literally, that's all they did.
I just didn't want you popping somebody back for being stupid.
Oh, you know me too well, my friend. You know me too well.
I know, and that's why I was
You
like,
know, I have no
stay
problem.
calm.
See, that's the problem, right? Is like, I'm not going to allow people to bully and then try to act tough like that without saying something back. And if you want to take this somewhere else, I will glad to walk down the street with you. But what you're not going to do is run your mouth constantly, spout lies, defame, slander the family and anyone else who stands up to these bullies, and then act like you're tough, but you're not willing to back up your large mouth. All right, Julie, let's back up. I didn't want to leave you standing here by yourself with these crazed lunatics. So I stayed.
Is my lipstick all right? I feel like it's like
Chapped? Yeah, well, it's because it's really hot out here. And yeah. It's just really hot in the sun. And I didn't want to leave her standing there by herself.
I didn't realize you guys were over here.
Thank you for keeping us safe. I didn't want to leave her over there by herself, but holy shit, that's hot.
I have to go to the car.
What do you mean? Well,
We can go to the court and get something to drink.
they won't let us go directly to where they are with the
We can't
signs.
walk through these people because what?
Well, that's another thing. Well, I mean, I don't really care. I'll walk through them again. I don't give a shit. But
Go across the street.
we should be allowed to go around or on the other side. Or
You know the setup and everything?
no, can you tell us what's the deal?
So
Please.
take this photo.
Oh,
I can't do it justice, but the buffer zone, just take it. The QR
yes.
code.
Okay, thank
Look at
you.
it another time. So that has
The
long story
rules.
short, yeah, the rules
Yeah.
of the buffer zone.
Okay.
You can't have the signs inside the buffer zone.
Okay.
So because you can't
Okay.
fly the court, they've been
That's fine.
enforcing that for them. They kind of police themselves, but
No, they don't. I've seen them on my stream, and I'm like,
Minus,
oh, what's
you know,
that?
you guys
We
are
watch
just-
them all day. They don't police themselves.
Yeah.
Just
I get you.
that's
I get you.
You know what I mean? So. What do you mean?
So, but
It's
okay. So here's
wise to go.
the question that I have, though.
But
If
if you
we
start yelling inside, then you're gonna get jammed up.
do they not yell? They yell in the buffer zone all day. What do you mean?
They
That's part of her.
not inside, like closer to the court. You know what I mean?
Oh, you mean like
Like
way
the
up
three-
there?
yeah.
Yeah, like the
buffer
chance,
zone,
like right there ish.
and like right around there.
Okay, yeah.
And that's on either side. Is there a barrel?
Right. I've seen the barrels when we walked out. Well, that's why we walked
then-
back here
then
and
the
didn't.
Like the troopers you'll get jammed up. You know.
Well, we don't want
But
to
they're
get
good, don't worry.
jammed
And
up,
that's what I'm
but we
telling you.
just
I'm giving you
want
the
to
heads
stand up for the bullies and to the bullies and to
You
the
can do the same
family.
thing with them, I'm not saying
Yeah.
that.
I
I'm
mean,
trying to
to
give
be
you
fair,
because we haven't seen too many people.
no, because
So we're
nobody's
trying to-
willing. I'll tell you right now, I have 1,600 people watching me right now, and I hope that they understand that standing up for your rights is important, but I don't expect anyone to come down here with us because you run the risk of having your children's schools called, your job called, this is what these people do. It's insane. I've never seen anything like it in my life. It's like, if you take time out of your actual real day to not like other people's First Amendment rights and do stupid shit like that, then you really need to take a good look at your life and a good look in the mirror. And so people aren't, yeah, they got a couple.
The buffer zone is past that. It's past that.
But they're not, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
somebody at some point needed to stand up to the bullies, and it's not
Can
okay.
you go stand on the other side of where they're at and like across the street and just
No,
stand there?
they're all across the street as well. Excuse me?
Like, not both sides
Yes,
of
that
it.
we need to say, lady. I love you. I'm glad you can make it. I made it. Green, you're supposed to wear blue. Be a bitch. Was I? Two, you have a blue hat, so that counts. It counts. You're counted. It does. You walk through that last day? We already made that trip through and back. They threw water on us. Why? Because they don't like me. There's water. Just cooled me down on the one side. Yo, bro, it's a circus, an absolute circus.
Can I ask you a question?
Just know that I'm live right now.
Oh, you are? Can they hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me.
Nobody knows who you are. Yeah, right now. Well, but it's better than not guilty.
Who's gonna pick us from guilty to not guilty? No.
That it has happened.
When we get home later.
It has happened. It's possible.
This is like such a turn off. I was so turned
It's
off.
a
by
circus. It's an absolute fucking mockery in a circus. The camera's not facing you, bozo. The camera's facing.
She hit him. She hit him. She hit him. And I believe her.
The camera's facing out, you bozo, not to you. It's facing this way.
That way, yeah.
The camera's not facing you. It's facing this way. My camera's facing out there.
Yeah. That guy has
Oh.
You don't have to worry.
Yeah, but it's not facing you. It's facing Kate. So come over here. Yeah, come over here. Just so, yeah, you're good. Yeah, stay over here or behind me. What? Yeah, what? Hold on 1 second. Hold on, the officer's trying to talk to me. Hold on.
They won't let you have to carry the signs past the buffer zone too. That's
Okay.
important, too.
All right.
So the chanting and the signs, they won't. That's
Okay.
That's important.
Okay.
That covers the QR code I gave you.
I'll look at it later.
But
I don't
that's
have time right now. But yes,
That's the clip
I
note
appreciate you.
version. Okay.
I appreciate the clip note version.
Is Officer Rin working? Just throwing it out.
No, it's not. He was here.
Probably earlier on a different shift.
Oh, I wanted to say hi to him. I haven't seen him yet.
Thank you for the short version. Just keep them away from us like they've been doing, because these people try to get closer and closer and they try to antagonate. And can't promise that I won't knock them out.
You are going to be on CNN. You are going to be on MSN. You are going to be on every news organization outlet. Do you realize all the mics that were thrust in your face?
Yes, I do. There was like 17 cameras, 17. I don't even know what channels were where, to be honest. I just kind
You've
of.
got the Boston Globe. You've got the Boston Herald. You've got there's WBH, whatever. There was CNN. There was NBC, CBS, ABC.
Hi, voices.
Mary's here, guys. Say hi to Mary.
Hi.
Mary's here with me.
Hello, people.
Mary, how are you, love?
I'm good. How are you guys? Thank you for doing this early.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys for holding on for me while I was in the car and everything else. Like, it's super nice of you guys to be able to help me like that. Hey, somebody give that guy a ticket. You're not allowed to beep.
You can't honk, right?
No. I got a finger too, bud. This one. Gave me a thumbs down, so I gave him the finger.
Well, yeah, and he was.
I have fingers too. He was honking for them. He gave them a thumbs up, and then he came over here and gave us a thumbs down. So I said I have a finger too, and I gave him the finger. So I mean, we can all use fingers, right? I mean, you can pick your nose with your finger too, guy.
Ah, you.
Just saying. I've seen Nick. I haven't seen the sewer turtle.
Oh yeah, the cop officer said he's not here now.
I said that's the only thing that might make me lose my shit. I can't promise that I won't punch him in the face.
All right, well, now you can't do that because you just said that in front of like a bazillion and God.
Can't.
Yeah, well, God's gonna have to take me for my word.
Okay. Hi. How you guys feeling?
Oh, you know, fucking hot, Chrissy, hot.
10 streets away.
Where the fuck did you park? You parked
I
at the
know.
police station. Why did you
Luke's
park
like,
there?
I don't care if you get on. I mean, please just don't get on there and like have me lose my job. I'm like, okay.
You will not.
Don't. He's like, I don't want you to be in a vlog. I'm like, I can literally just walk by.
I am so sorry for that. So sorry you were stuck watching that. I'm sorry.
Let a guy vlog about me. I'm like, I don't care. There's a lady
In the basement.
Christy got arrested
In the basement. I'm no leader. Just a person. Just a person. Just like all these other people standing up to bullies. I'm just a person. Just one human. Yeah, it is assault. It's technically assault. I mean, the cop talked to me and he's like, I want to talk to you about it. But then he didn't really take down any information, so I don't really think he's going to do much. But it is technically assault. It sure is. It sure is. Well, that could just be something in the media.
You guys,
No, it's not. It was
all of you together. You're
it was
outside
just
of the
the spirit
building.
of
You
people.
yell at. You need to get that bullhorn together, and you need to start your chant.
We can't. They won't let us. We did, and they wouldn't let us. We had it for a while, and then they yelled at us for it. So we put it down. Nobody. We're not trying to get anybody arrested today. We're not trying to do any of that.
Look, they have that.
These buffoons, they have to take a picture in front of us with their stupid flag.
Good to see you, Mark.
You desecrate the flag in that way. Like, you desecrate the flag in that way and disgust
Good
it.
to see you in person. Educated row.
Can I get a picture of that?
You can. You shall pass.
How'd you know it was me? Because she's fucking ugly.
I have no idea. But he was decent, so I'm not going to be an asshole.
I will be an asshole. I'm being an asshole.
I am
When?
hostile.
Really? Being an asshole, dude?
Fucking hostile.
When? Oh, can I get a picture? Oh, hell no. I mean, yeah, you can if you want. But I'm live streaming, remember?
The O'Keefe family hates you all.
Yeah, just so you know. That's clear.
It's just,
There's only one
That's disgusting. You don't like them either? That's disgusting.
and nobody else.
That's disgusting. You don't like them either? They just lost a loved one. That's disgusting.
I'm not engaged with you.
But you are. You came all the way over here, right?
Person. You're a terrible
You came all the way over here. So you are engaging. That's the point, right? Is why you came all the way over here? It's called engaging.
That's our area.
Do you? So, what does that mean? We're not the jury.
Tell me what your thoughts are. I would love to know. I want to see what.
What?
No, not Turtle Boy.
What does he have anything to do with anything?
Turtle Boy. She is guilty. She is guilty.
There's nothing to do with him.
You told you what to wear today. When mobbed his family yesterday, they're waiting for a victim. His family did nothing. His family did nothing.
He didn't even know this was for sale. I told him, I go, hey, you owe me $50. I fucking shit.
He owes me $50 too. Yeah.
He makes 50 grand a month.
No, he doesn't.
That's what he claims, but I think he probably undercut it to not have to pay the taxes.
No, I think he probably
Over? Yeah, to make himself look like the ego. Yeah, that's. I thought about that too. It's one or the other.
I'm not gonna
It's
yell.
one or the other.
Why do you want to?
We think she's guilty because we know. Hey, let me ask you something. Hey, did you know that Karen texted her attorney? Did you know that? Did you know it's inadmissible evidence that she texted her attorney and said that she thought she clipped him, but she didn't hit him that hard? Bet you didn't know that, did you?
When you know we're right, you moron.
Bet you didn't know that. There's something new for you.
You know, I was there for the meeting when Turtle Boy's attorney said that. You're too old to be believing a Turtle Boy who's going to jail himself. I think I hit him.
No, it's not an inappropriate question. There are a couple. There are a couple that are quite cute.
Karen and Aiden are going to jail soon. That's
Taking
what I'm
a picture.
doing. Goodbye, follow your leader. I'm not gonna kill him. So follow your leader with one brain.
I hit him. I hit him. I hit him.
Said that.
I hit him. I hit him.
I hit him. I hit him. I hit him. Believe her when she says it.
I hit him. I hit him.
Let's believe Karen Reed. She said it.
Microphone. We can use that.
I know where the
No,
cameras
they
are.
wouldn't let us
Don't
use the
worry.
microphone.
No, I'm gonna take it.
No, don't get arrested.
I
because
know
they
where
don't
the
want us
cameras
to
are.
use it.
Don't worry.
Okay. I thought we could use the microphone. We can't use the megaphone.
We can't. They won't let us. We tried. No, well, we'd have to be. No, well, it's they have.
And the court.
There's court orders for what you can and can't do in and outside the buffer zone near the
I'm
court.
so thirsty. Yeah, me too.
I am too. I don't know why we didn't bring water. This was not smart.
I'm sure they have.
They do think they own denim, but they don't.
I'm saying this.
So
They just prove, they're bullies. Yeah.
I agree, Eva.
Right.
Thank we have some cool officers over here making sure that we're safe. Oh yeah, like you're not gonna tell me you're not trying to approach us when you walk all the way down here to try to hang a flag that you can't even hang because there's not two places to hang it.
We could be over there.
Right.
We chose to come over here to get away from them because they're already trying to assault us. So we're not having that.
I wish somebody would.
Save the whale.
Officers can do your job.
Is that Jess? Are we saving that?
There's one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us. So they wouldn't be able to hear it.
I don't know.
There's no, I didn't take the
I'm on.
media swarmed us.
Yeah, like swarmed hardcore.
I have to go back to the park.
I hit him!
In the car, I just don't know how to.
I called them. I don't want you to walk by yourself. Though.
No, I don't know where I'm going, but I have to go get my
We
football.
should bring more people the next time. More people the next time.
Agreed.
Enough being afraid. Don't
I
be
can't see
afraid.
your sign. I can't see it.
Thank you.
I've never had that.
Give it a few minutes. We'll probably want to go back and get water. Why don't you just take them off or unstrap them?
Walking on the stairs.
No, I mean like unstrap them so your heels
No,
so they're
that's
not.
the part. It's the bottom.
Oh.
We got,
I have to go back to the car. So can someone just either walk me or tell me how to get there?
I don't want you to walk by yourself.
Is that Kevin?
Who is it?
Oh, it's a phone call.
Is it Discord?
Oh, like they got water. Should we ask them? They got water.
Oh, thank you for the water, sir.
thanks for the water.
This is more to keep us safe than to actually stream,
Yeah.
dude.
Do you mind?
Imagine if I.
Oh, we have to get on the sidewalk because the person that lives there. You guys want water? Yeah, do you mind?
What the hell did she just say?
I said, do you want water?
Did she just say I'll be back in 5 minutes?
I have no idea.
Dude, I thought that the city owned 3 feet into the property. So what?
Just to appease her.
I was gonna say, I know the law, and I know it's 3 feet into her property. I know, but it's just small.
Ever such a
I own a whole building in Mansfield.
All right, 3 feet into your property.
From
Thank you.
Mansfield, not
Thank you.
Karen.
You got it.
Karen is from Mansfield.
They went after the victim's family yesterday. People they
Disgusting. Disgusting. These people are trying to film us, so let's film them.
I know. Hopefully it's over soon.
Doing the best we can, guys, without trying to get arrested.
Thank you.
Same time.
They can come out here.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hold on, hold on. Hold on, I gotta.
Kate, you got that? Let me move out from behind you, though. Hold on. I don't want to be in the way, Kate. These fucking buffoons.
Oh yeah, that's the one with the daughter that thought she's an unfit mother. Not you.
Sure is, EC. I completely agree with you.
Not you. That lady. No, the big one. She had her daughter with her.
When we got here, somebody
yelling.
I'm so hot right now.
None of us.
It doesn't matter who said it. It doesn't matter. You brought your children to a circus.
Oh,
Okay?
I said it.
Like,
They were looking for you. They're like, who's?
They know I
What
was
does it
standing
matter?
right
None of
there.
us.
I don't know. I was
Charlie Brown's
standing
teacher.
right
Wah, 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 wah,
there.
wah,
She was
wah.
talking
Good
and
one,
she
guys.
was yelling a bunch of profanity.
It's a good
at
one.
her. And so I said, "You're not a very good
Nope, just a
mother.
person,
You're an
guys.
unfit mother." Was that you?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
No. Oh, today.
Hey, what's up?
We're not mean people.
Happened before, but I'm just talking about it.
People trying to cross the street with their selfies, whether they're free Karen Reed or not, they're not being ignorant and rude and not screaming and they're not wearing pink. So shit. I know. I wish. Well, that'd be great to be president, right?
Isn't it
I'd make-
wild the way that they come and they come to you to approach you?
Right. Like, we're not approaching you. You just came out of where you were in the buffer zone, all the way over to this pole right here to strap a flag that has like not even a whatever feet to strap it to what? There's nowhere to put it. You're gonna put it on the street sign? Like, what do you like? You're gonna strap it to this pole and then where? Then where?
Right.
Like where? Where? Like where? Like so you brought it all the way over here to top. And you're gonna say you didn't approach us. Yes, you did though. You did. You absolutely did. UPS guy just doing his job.
Hey, JP.
We're not trying. Yeah. 16. No, it's 19. It's 19 felonies. He has 19. Yeah, I'm running on 15% though, guys. Just telling you, warning now. I'm on 15% battery and the charger I have is back in the car.
Okay,
So
what do you want to do?
I don't know. We're gonna keep streaming as long as I possibly can. Maybe walk back to the car and get a charger.
Okay, what I'm going to tell you is that if you want to go to the car, you should probably do it now.
I know. I'm waiting for them to be done with this interview before I go anywhere.
You're interviewing. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, Kate's doing an interview with Lauren Crime right now. We just keep getting swarmed by cameras.
That's amazing, you guys. Oh my goodness, law and crime.
Listen, I'm not below calling people names and when people run their mouths to me and call me names. It's just that I'm not going to engage with name calling. I'll engage you with the facts. If you don't like the facts and then you go into insults, then don't expect me to sit there quietly and politely if you're going to do that. Yeah, it is pretty electric. And there's only like 8 of us, so I'm gonna try to get the charger. Yeah, I'm not gonna go by myself. You guys saw us on Court TV? There was Court TV footage? I didn't know it was there. Good for us, huh? Hope Julie Grant uses it. Awesome.
God, I have it on law and crime on the other one. I wish I would have been switched over to.
Law and crime is doing Kate right now. Oh, Rich. Microdots. Microdots. Microdots.
Not yet.
No, not yet. Still waiting. Still waiting. Kate, hold on, guys. Hold on.
All right. We will also, in just a minute, I will get myself resituated, wrap up the project I'm working on, and I will flip over and we'll see if we can go find that court TV footage. Give me just a minute. Again, if you haven't hit that thumbs up or subscribed, please make sure that you are subscribed. Elise, this has been something that we've been doing since day one. Over on Elise's channel, she's always given us the option to restream. Today, I thought it was really important to show what these girls went through to come out here to stand up for what was right. So make sure that if you have an ability to share this out, share it, like it. Yes, this is hundreds versus less than 10. Exactly, Kevin G. Hundreds versus less than 10. And the moment that they walked in there, Elise had water thrown on her. So it's something just to keep in mind that that's what they're doing. They're what they face for standing up for what is right. This is actually something that we started with heels. And that's kind of how we all became acquainted with one another. Yep, you have to stand for something or you'll fall for anything, right? All right. So one more set of things to move. Colleen, have you seen the party that they have out there? Have you seen the party that goes on out there day in, day out?
Rocco!
Hey,
You
Nikki!
did Paul! Paul, you don't stand for Proctor, but you stand for Turtle Boy! You misogynist bitch! Shame on you, Paul!
How much was your wife's butt
Are you going this way?
Nick Rocco won the lottery again when he tried to jump on Nick Rocco, are you claiming that money on your taxes this year? I reported you! We'd like to know! I reported you to the Mass AG's office and the Lottery Commission! Joint cut! Inquiring minds would like to know if you were reporting that money!
Inquiring minds would like to know. I love that. It's true. Inquiring minds would like to know. I have no idea. That's a damn good question. I don't think so. I don't know. I have no idea because I'm here with you guys, so I don't really know. No clue. Oh, yeah. I mean, I knew that was coming. It's not, you know.
Why don't we go stand down here?
Who said tailgating, Colleen? Who the hell said tailgating? I said circus. The word is circus. Circus. That's the word I was using. Circus. Nope, tailgating. I used circus. So. Oh, cutie doggy.
Where did we park at? What was
I gotta follow them because I don't know.
well, I have
We're gonna. Yeah, that's where we're going. That's where we're going now.
They're gonna stand across here and yell shit.
But we gotta go this way anyway. We came back here.
I have to go. I'm too far, and I still have to walk all the way back there. Long after you ran him over and leave a voicemail saying that you did No one knew where he was. But you did. Why did you tell me was here? You hit him. Admit it again.
I love you, Mary. I love you. Should we get a nose and give it to him? Red nose and give it to him. Hey, clown. You said, hey, clown.
You turn it on again. I'll use it. Erica Wall supports a murderer.
Oh.
I mean, maybe a little further down.
Yeah, we might have to work a little bit down for.
You might want to put the fork down, okay? I stand by every word, but I stand for the
fork
OP
in our
family.
hand.
Hydrate. You look very old.
Listen, unfortunately, we can't. Yeah, can we? Yeah, we need to because she needs to change her shoes. All right. We're moving out because people need to change their shoes and get water. Yeah, you got that. Here, you want to hold the.
In 2 years. We know what you did, Karen. God will judge you even if the jury doesn't. You can't hide from justice for John O'Keefe. We stand for the O'Keefe family. Shame on you. You walked in the church, Karen. Murderer. God does not forgive. It's not beneath her. It's not a marriage because she's screwing Alan. I saw you with Alan Jackson, Karen. I saw you with Alan Jackson.
Oh.
Not being a whore. I mean, you have a leaky butthole, bitch.
Oh, God. That was a little much.
Leaky butthole. Do a sniff test on Karen before she leaves. I don't want her to shit herself again.
Oh my God. I can't. I literally can't. I can't. Thank you. We'll be back. Don't worry. We'll take a bow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You're bullies. You're fucking bullies.
Danny Callahan, what are you recording? They're recording you walking away. They're perverts. It's because we look better than her. Shame on you. Karen did it. She admitted to it. At least you make yourselves easily identifiable.
Come on, Mary.
Come over here and I'll show you business, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
Come on, Mary. Yeah, that's what they do, though. It's like an intimidation tactic, except it's like doesn't work.
And then people following us like the horde of zombies that they are. You guys look ridiculous. Not as ridiculous as you. I said that to them.
That's Mary, you dum dum.
Mark, go home. Tell Mark to go home.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. The officers are behind us for a reason, probably because there's people following behind them. Yeah, I'm not worried about him. Are you worried about him? Because I'm not worried about him. He's harmless. He's harmless.
No, he's not following us. We're walking. We do not want you to follow us. No, I have mace. No, I don't want you here.
I have mace, she said. We do, actually, to be safe. We had mace.
We can't, like, if someone attacks me,
Yes, you can. You have every right to defend yourself with mace. You can't say shit. Yeah, there is a big fucking difference. There's a big difference when these people have been bullying the family and the witnesses for quite some time now, with no shame whatsoever.
Yeah, I was really hoping we would celebrate guilty today.
Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, right? That's a good idea.
No, that's free Karen Reed about people following us. If we weren't honest, we would not be threatened. And I wouldn't follow anybody like you. What are you doing?
I made the sign just for you and you didn't see it. Oh, so cool. Mark, go home.
Hey, I can't tell you what to wear. You're not a man.
Nobody cares how much it costs you to buy a Turtle Boy shirt, you douche. Like, you know what you did with that money? You gave it to his nose, my dude. Like, Yeah, it's like some sort of weird fucking circus of a tailgate of a fucking murder. Like, what, have some respect. And at what point do we stand up to people who are bullies and bullying the family? They went all the way down to bully the family yesterday. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. There's only so much normal people can take. Let them grieve. Let them grieve.
Did they listen to me?
Let them grieve. Like, let them, you know? Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. Thank you. I appreciate it, but I'm not worried. Not even a little bit. These people don't scare me. You didn't just watch me walk through the den of these people. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of them. I mean, maybe that's my PTSD where it's fight or flight for me, and it's always fight. There's no flight left in me because I've been surviving my entire life, but they don't scare me. Like, they don't scare me. Maybe it's possible. I mean, you don't like it, Nick, you don't have to watch, but we sat back for a very long time during this trial and did nothing and tried to let the police deal with it. But yesterday was the last straw. You went down to where the fucking families were. You went down to where they were to harass the fucking families of a dead police officer. What the fuck is wrong with you? There's something severely wrong with your brain. And so at what point do we as people stand up and say, you know what, if you guys are going to be bullies and we're going to come stand, make you uncomfortable, say what we need to say, and stand for John, and stand for the family, and stand for the witnesses, because it's not fucking okay. It's not.
Is your camera on?
It's this way. It's facing this way. It is. It absolutely is.
Should we go to the BFW?
I need water. Water. What's that? H2O. Is it the Adam Sandler movie? Water. H2O.
You think Karen heard us? No, watching us. You think Karen heard us?
Oh, she definitely heard us. There's no doubt. They're driving past. The cops are driving next to us. So nice of them. I know, right? You guys want to give us a ride? That would have been nice. We did go to the park at the police station.
Were you guys good? Did they follow you down?
Just one guy, but we're okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Wicked nice officers. Shout out to the Dedham police guys. Just don't get Karen readed, sir. Don't get Karen readed. Yeah, what was his deal? Why did he need to follow us again? To tell us about his $50 shirt? Like, what was the necessary need for that? What's that dude's name? Mark? No, but the cops like tried to stop him twice, and he's like, they can walk. No, we're going this way. We're leaving. We're not. It's like, go that way. Security for a church. For a church. For the love of God. What? Why?
Mary!
Come on, dude. I can't leave her because then she'll flip the fuck out and I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, but I mean, do we need to talk for fucking an hour? Like,
Mary!
Come on, come on! Come on! It's actually not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Come on, girl, come on. Hey, did you get his number? You should have. You should have.
Stand in the middle of the street.
Nobody said the yelling was going to convict, but at what point do we say it's not okay for these people to bully the family?
He did ask if that guy.
Yeah, he asked me.
Following.
He was,
Yes.
but the cop stopped him back there.
And I said, well, because I stood in the middle of the street and was telling him he needed to stop following me, scaring me.
She is, Bree. I know. She is. Heels is standing right beside us. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're
I'm
crossed.
wearing heels.
Oh, that's why we do. Yeah, you are wearing heels. Fuck, I'm down to 5%. Thankfully, almost back to the car with the charger.
Are you guys there for moment?
Who?
Okay.
Yeah, for the family.
For the family.
Is today the verdict?
Not yet.
They
Not
didn't
yet.
get a verdict
Not yet.
But we're supporting the family. Thank you.
Nice to people that are nice to me, no matter who they are.
We didn't, you know, we were being respectful, and then they were being bullies, and they showed their true colors. So
Water already got dumped on me when I first walked through there, so you missed that part. And I don't hair pull. So let's just be clear here. I don't hair pull. If I'm in a fight, you're getting punched dead square in your face. There's no hair pulling going to happen.
oh yeah, and then I told the officer that I have a, who kept following, and I told him to stop it because I have mates. And I know how to warn them. 2 times you warn them not to come near you. And if they come near you another foot, they can spray them. And he agreed. He said, yeah, that's it. I'm like, I know I have a license to carry.
Yeah, right.
Oh my God.
Where are we? Maybe, possibly. No, there, I see them.
Hold on. I know,
Because, yeah, I know.
But when you talk, you say you look like them.
No, I get it. I talked to them too, but it was just quick, because I'm dying again. I need water and I need my charger.
I have soda and I have sparkling water.
I have water in my purse. We should cross right here since they're crossing over there. Yeah. Let's just do it. Jaywalking. Give me a ticket. I'm jaywalking. Give me a ticket. I'm jaywalking. Is that like a $10 ticket now for jaywalking?
I just say I don't know.
For jaywalking?
I don't know. I'm just walking. I don't know. Yeah, but the lady in the sunglasses.
Yeah. Which lady? There's like 100
me down.
Oh, that's what they do. That's
Then,
but don't feed into
I
it.
said, you have something to say to me, lady? She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, bitch, I'm right here.
Yeah, don't feed into it. That's what they want. That's what they want. They want to bait you. I was able to block one. I can't block anybody that's on Voice's channel because it's not my channel. So they come in from that end. They can't. She's got to do it.
Oh yeah, then
well, she's pretty good with it though.
From Mansfield. Karen's not. She's from Taunton.
Yeah, she's not. She's not from Mansfield.
Officer agreed with me.
Yep, blue for John. We're wearing blue for John.
Yep. My nails are blue.
How is this helping? It's not supposed to help a verdict, okay? What it's supposed to do is see the support for the family and the fact that we're not going to allow bullies continue to go down and harass the family like they did yesterday. It's unacceptable. So I don't care if I have to walk through a sea of idiots 7,000 times and 7,000 of them and get water thrown on me. I will do it every time. Every single time.
Oh yeah, they knew exactly who you were.
Of course, they always know who I am. I did not doubt that for a minute.
They knew, and Lindsay. They knew exactly who you guys were.
Oh, we lost Christy.
What? No, she didn't. She parked somewhere else. That's why.
Okay. Is she meeting us back at Dee?
I think. I don't know. She said something.
I went to the back. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, where? Where did she go to the back? Yes. Yep.
Oh, you got it? Yeah.
I would jump in with you, but I gotta get my charger.
I'll take my batteries.
Do you want to just follow everyone? I'll get my charger and I'll jump in with you. I'm gonna ride with Mary just so she's not by herself, but I need to grab my charger from your car. All right. Oh, Julie, grab it for me. It's in the front, the charger. Oh, crap. I need the wire. That's in my purse.
The purple
I'm going with Mary.
Is that the purple one or the green?
No. It's that box down the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, let me put the sign in the trunk. Of course. At least I can do. All right. My purse is in the back. It's a charger. It's a portable charger. Okay. Okay.
It's hot with mother over there.
My nose is running because of all the.
Oh, I have extra napkins.
Can I move this out here just a second?
Yeah, I just took all this shit out of my
So these guys don't die. All right, hold on, guys. I'm on like 3%, so I'm trying to make sure y'all don't die.
Put it in this thing.
This one's quick. It charges quick.
Oh.
It's a regular, see?
So you can put this. So you
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. People don't usually put them on the passenger side like that. That's a great idea, Mary.
I put it there so that I can still talk.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, Marie, I think you're disgusting, darling. Don't worry. We think you're just as disgusting. Right, because we harassed, however many people are there, the 8 of us or 9 of us. Sure. Whatever you say.
Wow, we're some powerful people,
right?
man.
I mean, damn.
I mean, you know what? I guess that's not untrue.
Right?
Because they were clearly threatened by us. They didn't like us.
Nobody else is acting like that. Really? That's quite funny, Jess. They've been acting like that since day one. They walked all the way down to harass the family yesterday. So I think you're sadly mistaken. Unless you live here and you see it, please don't speak on something you know nothing about.
No.
Listen, I don't control what other people say or don't say. I'm filming it no matter what happens because everything around me is being filmed. So how is it okay for her to leave John in the cold? Then don't watch my channel. Don't watch it. This isn't bullying. No, it's not bullying. 8 people aren't bullying over 100 people who just went down to bully the family of an officer that passed away. So if you don't like it, see yourself out, please. Me, because I have allergies and I'm outside in the pollen. If you don't like it, you can see yourself out once again. Once again, see yourself out, all of you. You don't like it, goodbye.
She's right there.
You can say it's shit from wrongs all you want, but who else is coming out here to stand up for the family? No one. And I'm sorry, but you can only take so many insults and people throwing things at you or water at you before you react. That's life. I don't see you out here. So I'd suggest you take a seat or don't watch. Listen, I have no control over the bullhorn, okay? Didn't have it. You can say whatever you want is stupid, but nobody's supporting the family. So
Oh no, I don't want.
Marie, you can see yourself off my channel. Bye. Sure, Mark. I have no shame. You're right. You know what? I'm shameless. Absolutely. 100% shameless for the family. So if I have to get harassed for them to be left alone, I would do it every single day. And I would choose to do it over and over and over again. No, Liza, they can't. These people came down in a mob yesterday, walked all the way down, drove all the way down to where they were to harass them in a mob. So no, you can't. If it keeps them away from them, then I'll glad to do it. Yeah, I saw him on the stream earlier, like way this morning, but we didn't see him while we were there.
They want to go in. Okay, go in.
Hold on a second, guys.
Sorry to tell you, Emery, but there's plenty of other people here behind you. As a matter of fact, there's 1,747, so you can see yourself out. I'm recharging batteries, y'all, so I'm sorry I'm muted. I have to recharge these batteries for a little, so you guys are going to be short chilling with each other for a few. No, Marie, it's because you're an idiot.
Well, I
Learn how
heard that
streaming
they
works,
were,
Mark.
yeah,
Learn how it works. I'm on 3
G and I
platforms,
went
idiot.
down the-
Sorry.
Ellen, don't warn them, just boot them if they run their mouths like that. Insults are automatic boot to someone else in the chat or me. You can't, you gotta stay out of the buffer zone, Michael. You can't go to the front of the courthouse.
And just like
Why are you still here, Marie?
Is anybody still here?
Yeah, I am. I'm just charging up, so.
No worries. I am so sorry. I got stuck on a phone call, and that was not one that I could not take. I had to take that phone call at that moment. Well, you know what, Mark Peterson? You are done. I hope you enjoyed it. I am so sorry about my trolls, you guys. We're just going to go ahead and do this. Court's going to be out in an hour. It's just part of, and unfortunately, I had to take that. So.
Karen does not care.
Dude, that.
It's just here too.
What was that? Uh-oh. Tracy tagged Elise on Twitter. Oh, you like to see the opinions of others? Okay. Well, I figured you guys didn't mind playing with the trolls. It's 12:30 here, so that's 2:30 on the East Coast. Yes, she's charging her phone. I know. They just don't add much humor, do they?
Happened, so I had to go out and come back in.
No, Nessie, they've been in there since the beginning of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, can you just boot these trolls?
I am. I'm working on it. I am working on it as I speak.
Stephanie, learn how streaming works. I'm streaming on 3 platforms. There's almost 1,800 people here, genius.
I love your answer.
Trolly McTrollerson, learn how streaming works. You're an idiot.
Asked about the audio.
Boy, they are just all feisty, man. They went into these girls went into the buffer zone and just made them all feisty.
They don't let you go outside the buffer zone. That's the problem. So we're not allowed to go in front of the courthouse. And then when you go outside, you can go outside of the buffer zone, but you can't go like in front of the courthouse outside of the buffer zone. You can't do that. Because they have like court-ordered rules about being able to go outside the buffer zone in front of the court. So you can't do that. So unfortunately, and the cops didn't want us walking through them again, but we're like, we have just as much right to be here as they do. Whether they want to be hostile or not, it's irrelevant. But I mean, even when we were walking back, there were some really awesome officers that walked behind us because people were trying to follow behind. So
damn,
I appreciate it, but I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not afraid of any of them, hence why I walked right through them. Like, I don't think they need more breaks either, but. Yeah, they do, but I don't know. I won't let them sit here and run their mouths to people, especially the brave few that came out here today to show their support for the family so that people could, instead of paying attention to the family and going all the way down to harass them, you want to pay attention to something, pay attention to us. That's the whole point. You want to pay attention to something, pay attention to us. Leave them alone. I don't care what I have to say to get them to leave them alone. Leave them alone. Well, these trolls that are idiots, like, we're only 40 watching. Yeah, maybe on the streaming platform you're on, maybe on YouTube, but there's 1,752 people currently watching this live stream. So, like, when you learn how to troll, then you can troll. Until then, your trolling privileges have been revoked. When you stream on multiple platforms, usually, which means the numbers come from multiple platforms, they're genius.
Well, Elise also, if they were coming in under they had the little paperclip link next to them, the little link icon. So that means they were coming in under my channel.
Yeah, they were. Some of them were, but there was some very supportive people as well. So, but I can't do anything with them if they're coming in that way.
I know, and I apologize. Like I said, I had to step away and take the call that I had to do. So
yeah, so yeah, so I mean, you took care of most of them except for probably this Emma Marie one who liked to run her mouth quite a bit.
I thought I just got that one deleted.
You're not the only one. I've called out a couple other people, but maybe if you weren't such a volatile human, nobody would have to. See, that's the funny part.
No, Emma Marie's banned.
Oh, cool. Well, here's the thing. Don't watch. Like, why watch then? Why? What's the purpose? Don't even watch then. If you're going to run your mouth, why watch? There's 700,000 other channels to watch other than mine.
Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry you don't. We suck. Yep, we know. Here you are typing in a chat.
Well, I'm charging up and I'm gonna eat, so I'm keeping you guys on mute and stuff. So, I mean, you don't have to be here.
they can totally, like, people can wander around while you eat. We're on lunch break. You could scroll a banner that says, currently eating lunch, will resume shortly. Oh, do another. What are you talking about, Mark Peterson? Get out of here. I thought I shut you down once.
Trolley McTollerson, you like that?
No, they don't care one iota.
I'm gonna have a all right, you guys. I because this is really like tweaking me out right now. We're sitting at a table, okay, inside a restaurant, and the light above us keeps going out and in, out and in. Only where we're sitting. We're looking all around the rest of the restaurant. It's only doing it where we're sitting, and I can only imagine it's John saying thank you because this is the strangest thing I've ever seen. If you guys could see it right now, like the light just went completely out this time and sat out for a minute and then went right back on. Like this, and it's only doing it where we're sitting.
It might be heels too.
You're right. It could be heels.
It could very well be heels. And I really appreciate Kate being in heels today for what she did.
What? I mean, she hasn't been gone that long. She only passed away like not even a month, like a month ago. So I can only imagine it's either her or John or both. You're right, Justin. I'll go to a louder place. Just
You grew up in Rockdale?
I'm not changing my location because you don't like it. Don't watch.
So Michael says, y'all were on the Boston news station.
Okay, we're on every news station. I was surrounded by like 20 cameras. All of us got swarmed. So I'm pretty sure we're on every station from here to like Kalamazoo at this point. Associated Press, Channel 10, Channel 5, Channel 4, Fox, Law and Crime, Court TV, and then all the streamers and whatever. Boston Globe, Herald.
Share my screen. Share my screen. No, that's not me. Wrong one. That's me.
and his Karen and Jackson and then just walked in.
How are you doing today? How are we feeling? Do you think there's going to be a verdict? Freedom Friday!
We could have. Blonde Crime just started showing this.
I can be the guest coming in.
That's pretty fun. I got you.
Here, everybody. Rich, Alexis, hello, Sean. All right, there was a question. Headed back into the courthouse now.
We're on News Nation.
Karen, what do you say to your supporters? Says thank you.
How are you feeling, Mr.
Good. How do you feel about the support your daughters get? Overwhelming, gratifying. Good.
Let's go! That's it!
Peaceful.
To support the family who's been relentlessly mobbed and harassed. Rumors and lies and a 3D blogger who can't tell the truth if you paid it.
I hear you.
No problem. I like the comments.
My message is this man lost his life.
What do you know about your
I think that they're garbage. I think that they're misled garbage that are actively out for innocent families and moving the victims if they want.
What do you think of the jury saying they're unable to read the verdict?
I think that they have an 8-week case they have to go through and that a lengthy deliberation is appropriate given all the evidence that we have. Have faith in the family which are criminally accountable for crime functions.
Do you believe that Karen Reed did it?
Again, my name is Kate Peter.
You know, in the beginning, I read something that she was innocent.
Peter.
Showed itself. So I have been very supportive of this family. And what happened when you went in?
They were aggressive. You know, they were not welcoming and receptive. But I have First Amendment rights.
She died. She mentioned or not. Maybe seeing arbitration the trial.
I don't get in a fist fight. Yeah.
We're so far into this now, into deliberations. Did something happen to get you guys out here today? Or
We've been here all the time. Yeah, I mean, I stream this every single day.
Must have somebody else.
For the family, for John, for anybody who's doing what's right. I've been running I help myself. Messages, phone calls, PMs, text.
Yeah, it's garbage, honestly. Look at the way that they have.
What are some of the things that have happened since you've been out here?
I'm sorry?
What are some of the things that have been happening?
Nothing major. These people are all cowards. They're not going to do anything. Do you feel good covering the trial in this capacity? Do you feel good that all the news outlets are spreading this conspiracy theory? I'm reporting
I know
too.
it's a fair question to ask me, but I'm kind of biased in the whole situation just because I'm just capturing as best as I can, just to try and help anybody who has anything to say about it. That's why I'm here, just to give both sides of the story. I'm actually happy to see somebody else come out and have something to say.
Hey, did you know Jonathan? Do you know your family? No.
Okay. What brought you out so passionately if you don't know?
I've just been following this for a long time. And I'm close with, a lot of people following it, so.
And what happened when you guys arrived today and marched through to support it?
We got surrounded and we got yelled at. Somebody threw water on somebody. This is what happens if you support it. This is why people don't come out here, because they'll dox you, they'll put your name, they'll try to get you fired. It's just insanity. It's not how you handle yourself. It's not how you handle murder. Think of the family.
Will you be sticking around?
Yes.
And what's your name?
I'm hoping they can figure it out. It's better than not guilty.
And your name?
Julie.
Julie Leslie.
You can tell. G-U-I-N-G.
Okay. Thank you.
I'd rather not.
There's a lot of
yesterday we were so disgusted.
The family yesterday was an abomination. It's disgusting.
She's talking about the
Disgusting.
VFW.
They went down to the VFW, harassed the family. Like, let them breathe.
What he stands for, what he has based his career off. Because no normal, sane media outlet would ever touch this conspiracy theory with a 10-foot pole. This is it. This is a conspiracy theory that they launched. There's no evidence. There is no evidence of any conspiracy theory whatsoever. These people are animals, and this is why we have not been down here until today, because look at this. They're animals. They physically assaulted us.
Using Peggy O'Keefe of killing her son. It is absurd, it is disgusting, and it needs to stop.
All of these people should be ashamed of themselves. Disgusting. They're treating this like a recreational activity, like a cookout, like a sporting event.
And it's not.
It's a murder trial of a good man.
And this is all Karen. And all of this is her doing.
They have glamorized Karen Reed. They have made this a sensationalized story that is disgusting.
It's a
She
simple
murdered
hit and
him.
run.
She could have saved his life that morning. She could have saved him, and she chose not to. She chose to save herself.
They're out there with pom-poms. It's just so disrespectful on so many levels.
John's family has endured enough during this trial, and this past week, Turtle Boy blew his dog whistle, telling everyone that they need to hate Paul and Peggy O'Keefe.
What's riding on your shoulder, driving is just about everything. It's about money, it's about plans, it's about future, it's about friends. Don't risk it, drive sober.
Whether it's a last-second bake sale, Taco Tuesday.
They're not. Oh, you have no idea, Hillbilly. Rita was very triggered. Me and Rita had it out. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but me and Rita had it out.
I got it all in one check.
Oh, you got it all in one check.
Okay, here we go.
Can't talk about it. They don't want to talk about it because when they're on the news, they get harassed even more.
Thank you for the rules.
Do you know what the Kansas police have done to me?
I am military. Why are they being silent?
Officer John O'Keefe. He deserves it. John O'Keefe, we are here for him. Okay? This is a travesty of justice. Ignore it. That's a troll. Ignore it. We man passed out in the snow, and Jennifer McCabe knew it. Officer John O'Keefe. Oh, he was.
Tell them the guy never came out. Tell them the guy never came out.
Tell them the guy never came in. The guy never came in the house. She Google searched 227. How long to die in court? How much evidence do you need? How much? You can't be free. And it's time. It's time. So if this jury cannot come back with the verdict of not guilty and is hung because they never will come back with a guilty verdict. Never.
No, they're looking for evidence that isn't there. There's no evidence.
They can say it a million times. It doesn't make it true. That's brainwashing. That's gaslighting. This country, this case represents what's going on in the United States today. We are a country. We are a country. We are a country at war with truth. We need to bring truth back and make it cool again. Yeah, people just make up stuff, take portions of statement, and bring charges against somebody.
Sit the fuck down, Rita. You sound like a lunatic.
Karen Reed dropped him off at that house.
You're right, she did, and then she left him to die, you fucking idiot.
Looks like one.
Karen Reed, on that information, Karen Reed said, could I have hit him? Could I have hit him? Okay, that's what she said. But what does this Commonwealth do? They leave out the first part of the sentence. And she said, I hit him, she did not say that. That is not
She's wearing an In Lucky We Trust shirt, guys. That's her green shirt. Like, she's so cool. You didn't know? She had to try to confront me. Like, she wouldn't get knocked out quickly. Like, I don't know why these people even want to attempt to confront me when they know that, like, I'm probably the person in the group that you don't want to outside of Kate. Because we're not going to deal with you. Like, it's probably the stupidest people you could try to pick an argument or fight with, because I don't have patience for it. I'm not going to sit there and talk shit with you for 20 minutes. I'm just going to knock you out and happily sit in the jail cell while I get there.
You know, I'm very glad you asked. It's called projection. It's called projection. How do I know? Because I'm the one. I received one of the 4 threatening letters that these people sent to me in order to silence me. And what did that letter do? It silenced 2 people. 50% of the people that got that letter, it silenced them. They were 50% effective, but they were not effective with myself and Kathleen Howley. We will not be silenced. We will not succumb to tyranny. We will not do it. Okay, listen, everybody in this country who thinks this case does not impact them, you need to think again. It most certainly does. I spent 40 years in the private sector, and this case impacts everybody. When I was in the private sector and I was in leadership, government ran, and that was okay with me. And I did my best to be informed of the issues, to be informed of the candidates, and I could have done better. And this is what you get when you don't pay attention. The George Santos of the world are what you get when you don't pay attention. You don't need to get into politics. All you need to do is hold them accountable. Show up at the meetings like we show up at the select board meetings. Show up, ask questions, hold them accountable. And then, if they are not doing the job, get them out. Okay? Vote them out of office. Everybody around this country, around the world, pay attention to what's going on in your communities. Because if you don't, the bad will take over. And the bad takes over when the good remains silent. And you have heroes here that are speaking for truth at tremendous sacrifice. We need to stand for truth, because if not, we will become the next Russia. And we don't want that. We need to stand for truth, and we need it now. We want truth and justice. And people are bringing out their children, all different ages, to show them this moment in time, to show their children how to advocate for justice, to how to advocate for a cause. I have never been political. I have never been an activist. This case pushed me off the sofa and into the case, because I could not sit there and let an innocent woman be framed. An innocent woman. And Nick and Jenna Rocco are the ones who did phenomenal fundraising. And this kid gotta do it. Absolutely. No pain, no gain. Yeah, my hope is that the loved ones I've lost relationships with, my family, and everybody else in Canton who has lost relationships because of our speaking up, my hope is that one day we can bring those relationships back. But make no mistake, It's domestic terrorism and it needs to stop. It needs to stop. Bring back truth. Everybody in this country stand for truth. Get the facts on this case. Don't waste your time listening to 29 days of storytelling by the Commonwealth. Listen just to 8 hours of the defense. Credible witness, highly credentialed. That's all you have to listen to. Case over. Free Karen Reed. Free Karen Reed. Free Karen Reed. Let's go. Free Karen Reed. Free Karen Reed. Let's go. Free Karen Reed. Free Karen Reed. Free Karen Reed. I have with me right here the one and only Nick Ross. And he has done a phenomenal job. He's a hairdresser. And he had no clue on how to fundraise. And he pulled it all together.
One thing that does need to be said is not one person here has ever forgotten about John O'Keefe. Okay, and that needs to be said, and you guys need to hear that, because not one person here has forgotten about John. You cannot get justice for John O'Keefe by prosecuting Karen Reed. It just can't happen. You can't have both things. We are all here for Karen Reed. We are all here for John O'Keefe, and justice for John is the main goal. You need to exonerate Karen Reed so John can get justice. Amen. And at this moment, we're going to take a moment of silence for John.
Let's take a moment of silence for John.
Moment of silence.
Silence.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Let's go back to the mission.
No matter what they say, do not engage. All right, on back to our spot. Hey, losers. Karen Reed said she hit John O'Keefe, and I believe her. I believe her. I believe Karen. I hit him. I hit him. I hit him. I hit him. Carry it, Johnny. I hit him. 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 Roger saw it, and that's why he said those things, because he's not here when she did it. Oh my God! I hit him. It's no dog DNA. And then no dog DNA. Show that he was never inside.
All right, thank you so
We
much.
all
What's the
live in
phone number?
Vanity, though. And so I said, you're not a very good mother. You're not a good mother.
Your audience is there.
No,
I'm not.
just today. You're not here. You're not here. Oh, no, not. Do I need to tell you like my name and shit, or? Before, but I'm just talking about today. Today, yeah.
That's okay.
Rolling? All right. Can you tell us why you're here today?
Sure. I'm here today to stand up for the O'Keefe family, the McCabe family, the Albert family, and the Roberts family. They have become victims in this terrible game that Karen Reed is playing. We have followed the evidence. We followed the case. No, all roads lead to Karen Reed being criminally responsible for his death and no one else. Yesterday, the Free Karen Reed supporters went down to where the victim's family was waiting for a verdict, and they mobbed them to the point to where the police had to be called. This is unacceptable. We stand for John O'Keefe. We stand for the families in this, and Karen Reed needs to take accountability for her actions.
What's the vibe like out here today?
It's hostile. I am one of the people, one of the few who will stand up to this mob. There are many others like me that understand the evidence in this case and understand that she is, in fact, factually responsible for John O'Keefe's death, but they have been intimidated into silence. I refuse to be intimidated into silence. I stand for the victim, and I stand for his family.
How do you feel about the 4 days of deliberation?
I think that they had an 8-week case, and I think that they have a lot of evidence that they need to go through, and they owe this criminal defendant, just like every criminal defendant, the right to a diligent deliberation where they go over all the facts and evidence and reach the verdict that everybody can agree on that follows the evidence. So I think that this could go on for a few more days, and that's okay. I feel for the family. I'm sure they're waiting in agony, but they want justice for their son, and so do I.
How do you feel like the police handled some of the evidence?
I think that we're dealing with a sort of an unusual situation. There was a snowstorm. It was a hit and run that was very unclear at first. It was in an affluent neighborhood. Karen Reed herself is an affluent white woman, and I think they were a little bit ill-equipped in the early hours, but they had the foresight of mind to collect evidence from the moment they were called on scene that otherwise could have been lost. So I also stand behind law enforcement in this instance.
What are you going to do if it's an innocence verdict?
It doesn't have any bearing on my life at all. The real victims in that would be the family.
Is there anything else you'd like to add?
I am appalled by the people who are tailgating at a murder trial right now. This is a murder trial. Someone lost their life. This is not a recreational event. And Turtle Boy is a terrible bully as well.
Does anybody else want to say anything?
Anyone else?
I think I've talked to
Okay.
you now.
All right. Go ahead.
Is that who it is? Right, Karen Reed and Ellen Jackson hired you to work for their defense team. Richie, remember that conversation at the Halloween party? You've been there for every instance of witness intimidation, Richie. What are they paying you for? What are they paying you for? You're a coward, Richie.
My name's Richie.
Your name is Richie?
This hurts.
Yeah, that's actually.
Yeah, just I don't want her to walk alone. She just wants to chat. I have to go to sleep.
Kate says, "Yep, that's her." Yep. Judy Casper's not a good person,
Wow,
though.
you guys! Wow.
I did. He's assaulted me.
Yeah. Well, apparently it's everywhere. News Nation, fucking Fox, Channel 5, Channel 4, Lauren Crime Court TV. I did not realize that we would get swarmed like that, you guys. I literally thought maybe like John DePetro would come over and we could say hi to him. Like, I did not realize so many news stations and so many places would swarm us like that. I had no idea. I'm getting text messages like crazy and people are like, "You're all over the news." I'm like, yeah, sorry about that. Apologize, guys, for that. Like,
2024.
sorry.
Oh, because you stood up and you told the truth. Oh, it's a nice little segment that they have. Oh, Carlos, are you jealous?
Carlos, don't be mad that you weren't on the news, screaming, Karen's guilty and making sure that they don't go harass the family. They can harass us instead. Don't be jealous, Carlos.
System is being snarky. I apologize. I'm very proud of Elise. I'm very, very proud of Elise and Kate and Julie. I just, way to go, you guys. I'm very proud of you.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. And wait, my friend's gonna be here any second, so I just want to be outside so she doesn't feel awkward coming in. I appreciate you guys. I do. I appreciate you and Bree for helping me out today because I needed you guys to help me sort of run the channel while I'm not home and not on a computer, so people could see if a verdict comes in. And I think we did the best we could controlling our temper of dealing with crazy
That's why I've
people.
got it on the screen still.
Yep, only so much you can handle from crazy people. But thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. And you know, I don't think we're badasses, Nicole. I think we're just people who
Are you planning
have
on
had
being
enough.
back there in half an hour when everything comes back in?
No, we'll be here. If we go there, I promise you one of us will end up in jail. And it's not guaranteed to come back in today. So we'll see it from here. It's not guaranteed anything's going to happen. But if we go back down there, we have to like talk to the cops and they have to stand between us and them. And it's a whole like big rigmarole now. One of us might end up in prison. So we're going to hang back here up the street where we are and the other family and make sure nobody comes over here to harass them. And chill out. That's what we're doing right now. We're just chilling out and trying to get something to eat, relaxing. You know, I am proud that people came out today. And I think if this happens again Monday, like if they deliberate again Monday, I'll be back. I'll be back again until this is over and until you leave this family alone. So you leave these witnesses alone. I will be back again and again and again and again. And I will walk straight through them again and again and again and again. So, well, they're right across the street from where we are. So we figured if anybody tries to come here, we're right here and we will be able to stand in between and you can harass us instead. So thank you. Thank you, Deletes. I appreciate it. But I'm going to tell you, I still want breadsticks. This is not a breadstick place. Okay. Still want goddamn breadsticks. So I'm gonna have to get those breadsticks later on tonight. And also, let me just real quick check because I haven't checked.
Find a Little Caesars on the way home and drive by it.
Well, I wish there are no Little Caesars from here to home. We literally have like none in Mass anymore. There's like one in Rhode Island, but let me just see if there's any donos here so I can read them real quick. One from Kristen for $50. Much respect. Thanks for standing up for the O'Keefes. Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate you. $50 from Bree. She says, I can't get away to order, but here you go. I love you. Oh, that's the breadstick money right there, guys. That's the breadstick money. And $20 from Kristen. She said, show me your tatas. Can't show you my tatas right now, Kristen. That's on Venmo. Let me check Cash App. I don't think there's anything. You guys usually do like Venmo or PayPal. So, and if you do want to contribute, the information scrolls at the bottom of the screen. It's been a long day. I'll tell you that much. Dealing with those people is taxing. It's absolutely freaking taxing. I don't know how anybody does it on a daily basis, but if I have to, I will until they leave this family alone and let them grieve, let them deal with this verdict, let them do what it is that they need to do here. I got yeeted. Sorry, I got yeeted. My bad. Oh my god. Hold on, guys.
Design, develop, scale, repeat. Wix Studio, the platform for agencies and enterprises.
Impressive execution, I gotta tell you. Best performance, paws down. This dog has definitely earned a treat.
Sorry, I had to go through the one that I couldn't skip. Sorry, I'm also trying to work to get my stuff packed up for the craft fair, but I don't think it's going to end up working. I don't have enough energy to do all of this. I don't have the ability to go out and people for 2 solid days. I don't. This summer I've just kind of used it as a learning so that I will know what to be able to do next summer, right? It could take jurors just a few hours, or it could take them a full day, several days, or more, a week. Legal analysts say there's no such thing as the standard period for jurors to deliberate. Once jurors take the case, they will deliberate until they're done. Yep, I do agree, Anastasia. The scheduling has caused some adverse effects. Thank you, Anne. That's nice of you to say. Even if I had the full energy to get everything packed up and then hauled down there, I'd still have to set it up and then continue to do that thing. And I just don't. Mm-mm. And I haven't fully replaced everything that I sold last time, so I've got about 50% of this.
Sorry, I had a phone call, guys.
What?
Go. I had a phone call. Sorry.
That's okay. I was filling space.
I'm just trying to charge a little. I'm still only on 14%, so give me a few minutes. I'm gonna mute for a few minutes and let it just charge.
Don't mind me.
I cleared my I'm cleared, so it's good to go.
Thank you, voices. I love you so much for helping me today. And Bree, I appreciate you guys so much.
She's like, I didn't know you thought she was guilty. What about the FBI?
Oh, that was very nice of you, Catherine. Thank you. You've helped, Bree. You started off carrying the first part of it.
Do what?
You did do shit. You guys both did shit. You guys both helped me out big time. So you did do shit, both of you. You guys were an integral part of today, and I appreciate you for it.
Well, right is right, wrong is wrong. And what they have done is they have sat out there and all of the bullshit, the fuckery, the shenanigans, in my opinion, could impact the outcome of this specific with these jurors and this instance. I feel that social media could actually have caused an adverse impact on it.
I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. All right, I'm gonna just sit my phone down, mute, and just let it charge for a few minutes.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's guilty until we hear otherwise. Oh, that's yeah. I don't understand why the Free Karen Reed people would have taken it upon themselves and thought that it wasn't an issue to go to the location where the family is waiting for the verdict, and they thought it would be a good idea to mob them. That's very poor decision making, whoever decided that that was the decision to do. Well, Ellen, I don't watch that person, so. You think the judge snared this up, that crazy schedule of being off day after today, and then they're panicked and rushing Molly with the witnesses and closing, and then amending jury instructions. It confuses the jury. I don't think it's over a confusion on the jury for some reason. I don't know. I could be incorrect on that. But I would imagine, I'm basing it off of the statement that they read. I believe that they can't, I believe that they have some that believe she's guilty and some that think she's innocent. And therefore they cannot come to the guilties don't, or the innocents don't want to see what the guilties see. And the guilties have looked at when you feel, you're going off of evidence and you've got a basis for your fact. Anyway, I don't know. And then hell, we don't even know. There could be something totally different too. Sideshows. Yeah, but they also don't get to know everything that we know. We see, it's kind of like the difference between watching Big Brother on TV and then watching the live feeds of Big Brother, because what you see on the live feeds versus what you see on the show are not necessarily the same things, or they take what's on the live feeds and you can twist it into something that it may not exactly be. So again, it's I mean, and there could be an FKR in the jury. We don't know. They're not haggling over lesser charges. Some want guilty, some want none. That's the only way they could be stuck. Oh, oh, the fan wiggled. Uh-oh, it wiggled once. Let's see, is it going to wiggle again? We are approximately 3 minutes, maybe two now, 2 minutes away from the 3:30 hour. And to answer the question Elliot typed in earlier, they think that it takes 30 minutes to read the verdict. That's why she said 3:30 rather than 4 o'clock. Anyway, the famous fan movements. Yes, fantastic. Wiggle it just a little bit. Come on and wiggle it just a little bit. And man, I had no idea when I came up this morning to hang out and talk about the shenanigans. I had no idea that this is what was going to ensue today. No idea at all. Oh, see, and that's the other part reason I'm kind of grateful to slag off the craft show is that I have that run coming up and I am going to be up in the mountains at a higher elevation, and it's camping and it's going to take more out of me than usual, and I've already been running at my max. So I'm just like, oh, yes, I can't. I can't. I want to. I really want to. I can't. Oh, no, I'm not doing the run. I'm running a backcountry aid station. We have to have volunteers. No. We learned that at the beginning of all of this when I hurt my hip and that whole mess. No, we don't. No, my days of doing that for right now. I got to. No, I do the hard part. Like I'm part of the group that puts the race on. And we're doing a backcountry ultra half marathon with a 5K and a 10K. And so we're running 3 different courses all in one race. So we've got people all over the mountain, but we do have, it all comes to one common finish line, which is done by search and rescue. So we're going to have search and rescue up on the mountain, but there's just a whole, it's even bigger because we don't want anybody lost in the backcountry. Not that we would think they would get lost, but stranger things have happened. And us, one of those, oh God, I hate jumping spiders. The wind just blew, and one of those stupid little jumping spiders just jumped down on my computer, and it went into the crack, and I don't want it to go inside, and I don't, oh crap. Those tiny little jumping spiders. And I don't like them anyway, but I don't like spiders, but I don't mind those ones because they move really quick, but they just freak me
Apparently
the fuck
the
out.
jury's coming.
Computer, it went inside between the crack and the, I'm like, fuck.
I'm hearing the jury might be coming back. So just keep an eye.
That's what we're live on here, honey. It's live on here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting messages that
So
people that they
here
might be coming back.
live. Right. Some say spiders are good luck. I don't know. I walked into a web, so I don't know. You want to see me turn into a ninja and put my back out? Let me walk into a spider web. It's one of the worst stories I've ever had to say. How'd you get hurt? Well, I walked into a spider web and I turned into a ninja and threw my back out. I don't know what else to say.
Everybody say a little prayer. Just say a little prayer that maybe they figured it out and they came back with a verdict and maybe it's guilty on something, at least manslaughter. And for the family and for everybody else who needs justice, we just need to say a little prayer and hope that they could get this, whoever's a holdout, to change their mind.
Probably because people are filing into their seats, I would imagine.
It's loud in here, so I can't hear you guys, but I'm trying to follow as intently as I can while sort of just getting unhot in this AC.
No, it's loud there. Yes, the judge did say meet you back at 3:30. I just double checked. It is live still. So. You know, she may tell them that they need to go back because even an additional 3 hours, that puts it at 21 hours of deliberation, 650 pieces of evidence. I mean, that's 21 hours in total. Maybe they have a question. And this is live, so it'll do what it'll do when they do what they do. Do. I know how I'm going to contribute towards the craft fair. I have baked goods, and I will bake some muffins, some sugar cookies. I just baked some chocolate chip cookies again, and I still suck at it. I think it might be the pan. I might need a different one. And I got some brownies. So I'll just heat my house up and make it fucking hot in here and bake it, and then take that because they said they didn't have any baked goods this time. So maybe I'll do that instead of actually attending, because then I won't feel like I'm not participating. Because currently it feels like I fail at everything. Hell, maybe they found out there was an FKR in the bunch and they were like, Well, at this point, it's not going to matter if they're bad because I'm not going to be the one eating them. I mean, seriously, I'm not going to be the one eating them. Somebody else will eat them. But I will try it at a lower temperature because maybe it is that my oven just is a little bit hotter. All right. That sound in the
You are unmuted.
Thank you, BC, sir. Court, sir.
All right, so I sent the note in at 3:30 like I've done each day, asking if they want to go home or continue. They indicated that they want to continue until 4:15. So we will continue until 4:15. Madam Court Reporter, thank you. Okay. All right, so I'll see you at 4:15.
Court, all rise. Court stands recessed.
It's very interesting that they asked.
Hey there, Karen Reed, trial watchers. You know what a lot of the trials we cover remind me? It's that you got to be careful who you surround.
Well. Well. Oh, I will be interested to see how many of the jurors speak afterwards.
Some of them are allowed to, but I want you guys to just please pray that she's found guilty on something, even just if it's the manslaughter. I don't care, like something for the family, anything.
Well, I agree with that, but I would be more concerned with, I wouldn't, if I were a juror on this, I wouldn't want to speak publicly anywhere. I mean, look at the harassment that others have endured on this case. I just, oh, all right. And we are back to a different view of Fanny. I imagine it is the same fan. It is just an extended view of her from a different angle. We now have Fanny's boyfriend, Fred the fire detector, and Fanny's father, Baron von Swirling. So Fanny's not alone hanging out there all this time. We weren't sure. I agree with that. Fred the fire detector, yes. Fred the fire detector. The one with the red on it. Fred the fire detector, yes. It's my story. I'll tell it how I please. Oh, that's clearly the godmother. I am so sorry. What was I thinking? That's Goldie von Swirly. Yes, yes. Baroness von Swirly. The holy water sprayer. Maybe they have a verdict. I know that's what we're Wally the water sprayer. Okay, well, I was thinking it was Fanny and Fred. You know, he's the fire, she's the wind. Yeah. What happened to the days of when there was a trial? Like the jury was sequestered and they didn't get to leave. They were put up in a location. Uh, why does that not take place in this one? Does anybody know? I remember one time when I was younger, there was a trial and my dad was on the jury, and like they even put them up at a local motel. They couldn't even come home at night. They put the jurors up at a motel, kept them. Oh, if she sequestered them, it's a lot of. I mean, see, and that's my concern. You're on the honor system that you're not going to go home and do research, and I just don't trust people. Um, no TV, no call. Well, no, they allowed like one phone call because like dad got to call. It wasn't long before I was going to bed, and he called, and him and my mom got to talk, and then he said good night. Call. I got to talk to him, tell him good night, and I, was like, "What is this about?" And this is part of this how the justice system works. I was like, I was little. There was a message that came in that said that they want to continue deliberating until 4:15. So another 45 minutes. It's 3:30 now. Half an hour would be 4 o'clock. 4:15 would be 45 minutes. So are they doing like the paperwork? Are they working on filling out the form now? Well, and I, like I said, human nature, people are too curious of a species. That was before social media. That was like in the early 80s. I think maybe 84, 82, between 82 and 84. Well, and they weren't together. My parents weren't together in 83. So, yep, absolutely. You could just see it and you can see the weight on them. Well, gee, you would think that with Massachusetts, they'd just be able to work out like an Airbnb but in that instance, that was, like I said, it was in the 80s. So again, you wouldn't want me on as your juror because I'd end up going and researching and getting myself kicked off. I'm too fucking nosy, yo. I just straight up admit it. Nope. I wouldn't, I'd never have, that's never been on my bucket list. I mean, I straight up, like, I would want to know everything. I'm too nosy. I know myself way too well. Nope, there's just no way. I'm just, and it's human nature to be curious. I'm not saying that that's the justification or the reasoning for it, but human nature, it makes people curious. And you're allowing, if this is, so you would think as the person whose life could be changed by it, they would want that. And I'm pretty sure back then, I think it was like 7 nights, 7. I think he was gone 7 days or 5 days in total. It was the week. It was like a Monday through Friday. I understand that creates hardships, and it can make, but I mean, look at this. A juror had an appointment and it shut this entire down. Oh, I did too, Ellen. Not even an electric one. Mine was in the 90s, though. That's what I'm worried about, and that's my thought, is that by pressuring them, it could force somebody who, you also don't know personal dynamics, right? So you don't know if somebody has an overbearing spouse at home that they just have learned to kowtow to, or an overbearing sibling, or, you know, an overbearing family member. Well, Tracy, thanks for being here. I hope you stick around because I'm sure there's another one. I know that Lexi Treviso case is the girl who gave birth in the hospital bathroom. That one is getting ready to drive safely. Parsons is getting ready to. She's getting ready to go to trial. I want to follow along on that one. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, and you had that little crazy little wheel with the brush on it, or the pencils with the brush that could, yep, the girl in the bathroom. Yes. Or the pencil eraser thingy that was for typewriter, but you could never, it always made the mess on the paper and then it blurred up the, yep. Maybe it was on the, what if it could have been on one of the, I don't remember what all the charges are that she's got, but it could have been on, in my opinion, it could have been one of the other, they could have been arguing over the, one of the lesser charges. Because she faces multiple. I don't understand why they would pressure them. One would think that you would not be willing to do that gamble.
I just want to say, Voices and Bree are the MVP for stepping in for me today. There's no way I could stream inside this restaurant. It's way too fucking loud. You guys can't hear me. And I don't want to put everybody else on camera because they came on here so graciously for the family and on behalf of the family. And so I don't want to like catch everybody's private conversation on stream. But I just need everyone, Alex Murdoch, I think they're talking about, but I just need everyone to do a little prayer for the family that if the jury wants to stay till 4:15, that they're close to something. And I don't believe in my heart of hearts that it's a not guilty verdict. I believe there's a holdout that would have been for not guilty, but that they maybe would compromise on a manslaughter charge. So,
well, that's what we were just talking about, Elise, is that it also could be, what if it were one of the lesser charges? What if they have her on all of the others, but they were arguing over one of the lesser ones?
That's what that's what I originally thought, was that they would be arguing over which one of the lesser included charges they would have. And for the family, for the witnesses, for all the people that have been defamed and slandered and harassed, I will gladly step into the bounds of hell again if it takes them leaving those people alone, because they've been harassing me nonstop since November, and Kate for years. So, right, and Kate for 5 years. So it's not like this isn't shit that we've dealt with already. You know what I'm saying? Like, but for them, like, they deserve the peace of mind to like grieve this and like, you know, be able to deal with it the way they want to without being accused of being like murderers. They had nothing to do with anything. They're just witnesses, and they're barely even witnesses. They didn't know what the fuck happened. They weren't there. Like, the pieces of the puzzle were put together by the police. And let's remember, Michael Proctor may not have said the most gracious things about Karen Reed, but A, he was right, and B, guess what? He was able to see that non-admissible evidence of the text message that she sent to her attorney saying that she thought she hit him, but not very hard. So clipped him, but not very hard. I should be clear here. But like manslaughter, that would totally be fine with me. Like that, you know, anything for this family. I probably will. And also do not be, I was swarmed. We were swarmed by like 25 cameras, all different news stations. We're talking News Nation, Court TV, Channel 5, Channel 10, Channel 7, Channel 5, you know, you name it. Other podcasters, John DePetro,
Inside Edition.
John was awesome. Inside Edition, yep. News Nation, and there was a lot of reporters. CNN, yep. That took our Court TV. That took, and I felt like I was trying to like, it's funny enough, I was trying to like sort of like back up, but like they had us like almost swarmed in a circle. But I thought to myself, like, hey, I don't want to make this about me and just keep making statements to them. But at the same time, now would be the time to speak up for the family. Now would be the time to say something while I have the attention of these people, right? Like, I don't want to make it about me, but if they're willing to listen to what I have to say, then on behalf of the family, this is a fucking circus, and leave these people alone. Like, for me, that was very important to say. And I know a lot of us are going to be we already have been all over the news on pretty much every station you can imagine from here to Kalamazoo at this point. But I'm glad that we decided to come out here, because so many people, even in private, tell me they know she's guilty. They're just not willing to be harassed and defamed and slandered. And I don't blame them, but I've already been dealing with it. So what does it matter to me at this point? Like, I'm not going to say it doesn't take an emotional toll. It does. It takes a toll on your emotional and mental health. Like, of course it does. But at the same time, like, I've been through worse. I've been through worse in my life. That's for sure. 10 times worse. And if I have to take it on the chin so that the family is left alone, then I will take it every fucking time. I have text messages coming in from all sorts of people I haven't talked to in a while. They're just like, hey, saw you on, are you on the news? Like, unless that's, you got a twin. Like, I literally, my phone is just like literally blowing up. And I understand why. I mean, I don't think I'm brilliant, and I think I'm just a person. I'm just a regular, everyday person that, you know, not that you guys know, because every day I stream this and every day it pisses me off and every day I go on a rant about how shitty these people are. But it really sent me over the edge yesterday of them showing up to where the family was. Leave these fucking people alone, okay? Leave them alone. And if it needs to be to the point where it's like, okay, well, we're here and you can pay attention to us instead of harassing them, then I would do that every day and walk through the fire every fucking day if it meant leaving them alone, no matter what. I appreciate that. But for me, it's not about being proud. It's about what's right and what's wrong. And what's right is right. And what's wrong is wrong.
And we
And
always
I would,
stand up for what is right every time,
right.
no matter what.
And I would do it for anyone. I would do it for Kate. I would do it for Lindsay. I would do it for anybody that I call a friend and that I care about. Like, you want to come after my friends and you want to run your mouth, then I'm going to stand with them no matter what. You don't know them in real life. You just repeat and parrot what a sewer turtle told you. Like, what? The dude runs in the shit, bro. He runs on internet rumors and gossip and hiding his own dirt. If you want to listen to that, man, by all means, go ahead. But you might want to get a refund because you were lied to. Nope, not trying to change your verdict. I would never try to change your verdict. And I don't know about being brilliant. Listen, I was put on the spot. I said a lot of things today to a lot of news stations, and I can't even remember everything that I said, but I was angry and I was upset, and I said what was in my heart, and I don't take any of it back. And I'm not going to apologize for any of it. I don't apologize for any mistakes I've made in my life. I don't apologize for anything I've did in my life because it's made me the person that I am today. I will not apologize for being a stripper. I will not apologize for being an addict. I will not apologize for having a record over 17 or 18 years ago at this point. I will not apologize for then having it sealed and working in a prison. I will not apologize for any of it. I don't apologize for anything because it's made me who I am today. I'm able to empathize with people, sympathize with people. I'm able to know what they're going through and what I'm going through because we're all struggling right now. There is no perfect, dude. And if I was a millionaire, we'd all have islands, right? We'd all own nice houses and cars, and I would make this giant road that I would buy, and I would just bulldoze all the trees, and like I'd just buy a bunch of houses, and it'd be like Oprah, and we'd all have a house. It'd be like Kate gets a house, Lindsay gets a house, and everybody gets a house, and like nobody would have to worry about rent, or the only thing you'd have to pay is like utilities and taxes, and we could all just live life and enjoy life, and hey, Oprah, any chance you want to, buy a street? Kidding, obviously. Say it again, Liza, for everyone in the back that didn't hear about it. Whatever Proctor said, you might not have liked it, right? But you have to remember that he wasn't allowed to stay on the stand, that he saw inadmissible evidence, but I am. And that's what he saw. He saw Karen texting her attorney saying, well, I thought I clipped him, but I didn't think it was that hard. So just remember that when we go back to the things that he said, that is why he said that. Okay? It's inadmissible. Can't be used in court, so he can't say anything about it. But I will, in his defense, say so. You might not like what he said. You might not agree with what he said. That's cool. That's fine. That's great. But there's a reason why he said it. He didn't hate Karen before that. He didn't even know who she was. Well, that's another thing. You can't just say, like, there's no conspiracy. Like, there isn't a conspiracy because Proctor said that she sucks. She does suck. She's ruined a lot of lives. And, I mean, I've dealt with ongoing harassment because of her and the sewer turtle. Like, so many people, so many of us have. He actually has court on the 11th, and I will be definitely covering that motherfucking case. And I will be there with bells on my toes for that sentencing, for sure, with champagne ready to pop at any moment. None. Exactly. Zero. None. Not a single one. Because the prosecution doesn't roll like that. Say for the people in the back, Tanja. I hope I said your name right, and I don't want to butcher it. People butcher my name too, so I feel for you.
Okay, we got an app.
Oh, that's so funny. Have you met Emma? I think you guys would have a lot in common. I'm getting more messages for people. I saw you on the 7 News. Channel news here, Liza. We have Channel 7, Channel 5, Channel 4. Is that it?
5 minutes till they come back.
5 minutes till they come back, Kate said.
You can keep that, by the way.
You don't like it?
I do, but it's like almost dead anyway, and since you're out, just keep it.
All right. Thank you, Kate. I'll be in a second. Yeah, so, I mean, Kate said 5 minutes until they come back. So, yeah, because it was supposed to be 4:15. So, yeah, it was News Nation. I talked to that guy. Associated Press. I talked to the guy from AP as well. He came up. And some of these people, I was like, listen, I already answered that question. Some of these people I actually told no because I had done so many interviews already with all these people in front of me that I was like, I already did that. Like, I let, like, other people, I was like, go on, you ask one of them. Like, you know what I mean? Because I was already surrounded by cameras numerous times. Like, let somebody else speak, you know? Lindsay spoke, and she's so intelligent and so smart, and happy to call these people friends because they're amazing and they're brave, and I wouldn't have it any other way, you know? Yeah, well, it's everywhere, Liza. It's not just Channel 7, but it's WHDH here in Massachusetts, Boston. So it's WHDH Boston. Then there's Channel 5, CBS is 4. Then there was News Nation, Associated Press, Court TV, Law and Crime, and then various other stations like Gretchen, Boss, the Boston Herald, the Boston Globe, John DePetro. I can't even remember all of them. Those are the ones I can remember off the top of my head, but I was swarmed by cameras, you guys. I literally
WBHL.
don't. WHDH.
Yeah, but isn't that WBA? What is the Boston, like the...
Channel 7's WHDH, and then it's CBS 4 Boston, and then it's Channel 5 is, oh shit, I know this. I know this. I can't remember off the top of my, I have to look later. I will do a live later, I promise. I'll end it after, like, the jury comes back or whatever, but when I get home later on, I will do a later on live, and I'm going to have breadsticks because I desperately want breadsticks. Also, if you want to donate to the breadstick fund, it's been a long day. I haven't eaten yet. I didn't order anything here because it's just nothing really that I would eat. But you want to order, you want to contribute to my breadstick fund because we got breadstick money. That song's now stuck in my head forever. Delete. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Megan Fox, and delete. I popped as the big information. PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. I really appreciate it. We are a small channel. There's almost 2,000 of you here. There's 1,949 people. I really hope that you guys can like and subscribe on YouTube, even though I know most of you are watching on X. I'd appreciate it. share it with other people. We're trying to grow our little community. We have an awesome community. I am so proud of our community today. I really appreciate the help of Voices and Bree. I couldn't have done this without you guys. You guys played a huge role, whether you're here or not. You played a huge role in helping us, and I appreciate it more than you even know.
Want pizza and breadsticks now.
Right? I want breadsticks so bad. I'm getting, it's happening. I'm getting, like, this has been 2 days we're talking about breadsticks, okay? Like, I thought about going over to D&E. I think that if we get a verdict, we're definitely going to plan something where we can pay D&E to provide us food as a thank you to the Alberts and Chris and for all of the orders that they have gotten and not picked up, all the money that's been wasted from these trolls. I would love to order food from D&E and just have them provide it to us for a guilty verdict. That would be amazing. Or even just another day, even if it is hung, just to say thank you to them and to give them a little support. That may not be today though, because I have to get home, but I know that we'll figure something else out later on. But oh no, we definitely would. If we got a guilty verdict, it would just be justice for John O'Keefe. I appreciate all of you guys for your support. Like, seriously. Yes, yeah, there were so many of them. I don't even know where I was holding the camera because they were swarming me so hard I couldn't even put my hand up to show you guys each and every one of them. So all I could do was say what was in my heart at that moment, and I don't even remember what I said because that's how. Yeah, that's where it came from.
Great.
You know. Thank you. Listen, yes, if I get breadsticks, I gotta get pizza too. Definitely. Yeah, I know, like breadstick money. Like, where'd you get that? Like, this is a good thing. It's now stuck in my head forever, and I want breadsticks. Let's hope so. Poor Lally needs a vacation. Cherry and pizza with text message on it to her lawyer. Yes, drive careful. Please drive careful. We want everybody to make sure that they drive carefully. All right. Gotta go back in, so I'm gonna mute for a minute. Hopefully we're gonna see this in a second, and then I'll come back before we end. But I love you guys. I appreciate all your support. And let's pray for the best for the family right now, because it's 4:15 now. So I'm gonna go back in, I'm gonna mute myself, and let's watch and see what goes on. Oh, did I take down the big version? Hold on, I gotta make sure I took down the big version of the PayPal and stuff because.
Yep, there's just a comment on the screen. You
Okay.
just put it back
I
up.
can't see shipping. I'm outside. Oh, sorry. Yep.
Put it back
I'm
there.
outside, so it's like it's sunny out, so I can't see shit. Oh, thank you. You're welcome.
That's okay. Thanks for reading.
All right, I'm going back in. I'm muting, and let's pray, okay? Like, let's pray.
We sent her back in, Mary. Well, they're late.
Close the session, please be seated.
So jurors, we all know how hard you've been working. It's been a long day. We're going to let you go home. We'll see you Monday morning at 9 o'clock. To the extent that you can, please just not think about this case this weekend. Clear your heads. We'll start fresh on Monday. So please follow those instructions. Do not discuss this case with anyone. Don't do any independent research or investigation into the case. If you happen to see, hear, or read anything about the case, please disregard it. We'll see you later. Thank you.
All rise for the court, please.
Damn it, Monday.
Thank you. Be seated. Court still in session.
All right, we'll see you Monday morning. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey there, Karen.
Well, guys, there's no verdict. So,
She's probably like,
All right, y'all, I'm out of here.
I'm gonna end this. I love you guys, and I'll give you guys a live later. I'm sorry we didn't get a verdict. I really wanted one. I think we all really wanted one, but if we have to come back Monday, then we fucking come back Monday. It is what it is. You know?
This is just what we missed at the very beginning.
Oh, okay.
So jurors, we all know how hard you've been working.
I'm just replaying it.
I'm going to let you go home. We'll see you Monday morning at 9 o'clock. To the extent that you can, please just not think about this case this weekend. Clear your heads. We'll start fresh on Monday. So please follow those instructions. Do not discuss this case with anyone. Don't do any independent research or investigation into the case. If you happen to see, hear, or read anything about the case, please disregard it. We'll see you later. Thank you.
All rise for the court, please. Jurors, follow me.
Well, that's what happened. So, I mean, I'll play the outro, and I'll end this now. And I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out today. And we got to do this again Monday, then we fucking do it again. It is what it is. You know, unfortunately, we do what we have to do.
I don't know if I'll be here on Monday, but there we go.
Thank you, Voices. Thank you, Bree. Thank you guys for holding it down for me today. I super appreciate your help. I couldn't have done it without you.
You're welcome. See you later.
Love you.
like, oh, you can just leave for the day. No.
All right. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I love you. We're gonna play the outro if I even can. I don't know if I can do it from here, but I'm gonna try. If you can, like, subscribe, donate to the channel. There's a ticker at the bottom that always runs, that always helps the channel. We only run on donations from you guys. So if I'm not saying them out loud, I literally am not getting them. And that's how I cover the cost to be able to do this stuff. So I love you guys so much. And if we have to do this again Monday, we will. I will be back later on tonight with at least a little update on what happened today, and all this. We'll go through like what we dealt with. And so look out for that. And I love you all, and I will see you soon. Who can pick me up is the question. Okay.
All right, so what?